So, welcome one, welcome all to Whiskey's Wild Riot Carnival. We're gonna have a good time tonight. I'm gonna have a good time tonight, let me clarify.
Needs to be stated.
Yes,
Yeah.
needs to be clarified, needs to be
I'm gonna
further.
have a lot of fun tonight meeting with Fuego again.
Oh boy.
Hopefully.
Oh, son of a
Oh, and he'll
boy.
have fun talking to you. We start tonight.
I know.
Uh,
Fuego will remember this.
Last we remember, chaos broke out in the on the streets.
In the
Archers are
sheets.
shooting peasants.
I mean,
People are spreading out in unorganized formations, in mobs, pretty much. The guards are swarming a couple of our players, or they were until our monk suddenly got that taken care of, along with the help of Fi's
Voice.
ways.
in a ladder that just conveniently dropped from the heavens. I don't know where it came from.
Yeah, we don't know where that ladders came from. That fell 20 feet from the sky right onto a guard's head.
Yeah.
We don't know about those.
It's
We
the
ain't talking
damnedest
about
thing.
those.
It's just,
He just
Really?
tripped over and it fell. We didn't
Yeah,
coax it at all.
Really be more
directly on
careful
his
where they put
skull.
their-
Like, I don't know what happened.
People should really be more careful where they put their ladders.
He's not
man.
dead, he's just sleeping.
Someone could get hurt. That's all I'm saying.
He's just sleeping indefinitely.
He's a day drunk. He just had a heavy day at work. He's been just drinking. He's just tired.
Yeah.
He's just
Don't
out.
mind the horrendous dent inwards on his helmet, on his bucket head helmet. Don't look at that. That was nuts.
Nah, don't look at that.
Yeah, that's not us. What are you talking about?
It's just
I'm trying to
therapy.
scroll up to see where our roll for our initiative was, because yeah, I can't scroll up that high. I don't remember what our
It's
initiative
all
was.
good. I still have the initiative.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
right here.
yay! He still has the initiative. I was hoping to.
Of course, I still have the initiative because we're gonna have some fun, guys. Of course.
Yeah.
So, getting to the guards once again. Out on the streets, back again, blaring the horn. Call your friends. All
We got
this.
we got some epic battle music to go along with this.
Let me see if I have something prepared for this. I might just.
It's just like a fucking
have something going.
I'm just
tornado
imagining.
siren going off.
I'm just imagining like when you're fighting with the town guards in Skyrim, that music that plays in the background while you're being chased.
Here we go.
Can we get some Oblivion music in here?
So-
That'd be the quickest way to shut down the videos, is putting some copyright on it.
Yes.
There are guards like trying to handle the bazaar. There's a couple that have come to the or that are currently fleeing the scene of this alleyway. And y'all in the distance, going out amongst the town, blaring. This guard stirs a bit. So I'm gonna see if he wakes up. He does not. So
Who?
still down for the count. You hit him good.
I almost
there
pooped
he
a little bit.
was. Going on to the archers, you hear rushing footsteps.
Batty with the folly, thank you so much. We hear footsteps.
You hear footsteps.
Darn.
And up above, a bow and arrow pokes out from the side of the building. And they're gonna pop a shot.
That's a tough shot.
So let's roll a 1d6 to determine if it's, or we'll just go 1 and 2.
Yeah, because I have
This is
half
going
cover right
towards
now, right?
either,
You'd like just see my arm poking out, I'd assume.
pretty much. I mean, you are still currently laying on the ground.
No, I'm not. I got up.
Oh, you
And then
got up? Oh,
I got up and I stepped back so that way Haldir could have a chance to be able to pickpocket the.
So currently, because this man leans on his side to take this shot, he sees the both of you. So we're gonna have Barrel B1 and Parm B2.
I'm okay. with
All right. Well, he goes to pop this shot at you, Baral. Going for a spicy 10
Nope.
damage.
Oh, I thought you
He's
got to
just
roll.
straight hitting.
Yeah, he's
Oh,
straight hitting.
what? I didn't roll. Hold on.
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
gonna
that's
say.
Hold up.
Because
Does
I
a
see.
16 hit you?
No, it does not, my good sir.
All right. Well, the damage is not rolled. Is action illusion. Deception 100. The arrow kind of flies and hits a back wall over here. You hear like screams amongst the peasants as it goes to you, Barrel.
The peasants.
Okay. I'm gonna try to get the keys to the cuffs off the unconscious boy here.
Absolutely. Go ahead and roll me an investigation.
Oh God.
No.
Well, wherever they are, they must be hidden tight. You assume that it's some kind of inner plating lock system, like they have a plate that comes out of their armor. You're unable to find any type of hit. You're not accustomed to armor, so none of this is really looking right and up to snuff with your finesse as you frantically search for the keys. Do you do anything else in your turn?
Well, if I can't find the keys, can't get the cuffs off.
You can punch the cuffs off.
I can try to break the
You can't
chain.
break those cuffs.
Yes, you can. There's a DC save for everything, dude.
I mean,
It's a
I
high
was
one,
trying to
though.
make a funny
Yeah.
haha meme, but okay.
Oh, I thought you were like legit saying you just can't break them.
I mean,
No.
I'll try to break the chain that holds the cuffs together with my quarterstaff to know. I'm gonna try to whack it with my quarter.
Chains are only as strong as the weakest links, so.
Breaks his quarterstaff.
Alrighty.
Oof.
Give me a strength check as you smash down upon the chains.
Right,
Please don't
come
nat
on.
one.
Strength check.
I don't feel like going to sleep like this guy did.
I don't have the highest strength. But maybe we'll get good. Roll.
Ooh, yeah.
That's a
That's
mean.
You eye up. You're like, I got that crack in the chain memorized, and you tell Phi to turn around, and you go, okay, ready on the count of 3. 3, and you smash down.
That sounds like something Aldir would do.
It cracks between your between the strength of your quarterstaff and the force of your downward momentum. And you feel, although the manacle's still on your arms, the chain no longer binding the two together, as you are freed from your manacle situation.
Awesome.
If only binding wise.
Huh? About the best I can do for you. I'm a then run
You
up
got
the
movement left. Otherwise, that'll be it for you, my guy.
Oh, yeah, my movement, I'm going to go up this fucking wall and get on top of the building.
All right. So with his monk-like maneuvers, he's like, "Well, see ya," and he fucking double legs it up these two walls right here, constantly pushing back up and up until he gets to. You can choose which side you get up on, pretty much.
I was going to go for this side.
There you go. So 20 feet up, he surfaces on one of the roofs, pulls himself up, available to you. As you see archers pointing and shouting at you.
I didn't quite catch the last that you said there because a plane flew over
Yeah,
and drowned you out.
I heard that too.
Yeah,
Let me close my window. Hold on.
it was kind of fitting for the fact that I just ran up a building. So.
All right. As I said, so you surface on the window, having used 20 feet of movement, you surface on the roof, sorry, and you hear the shouts of the archers behind you and the draw of their bows.
Yeah. That's cool and all. I'm gonna keep going away from them for the remaining 30 feet of my movement.
Alrighty.
Yeah, we'll be right there.
You notice more spread out amongst a couple of the other buildings. There are archers, not on yours particularly, but they're kind of dotted about.
Okay. Don't go those ways. Got it.
Then it goes to 5. You have been freed of the binding of your manacles, but they still rest on your wrists. And the alleyway currently has some of the other guards that are fleeing from both you and the situation, abandoning their post pretty much because of the citywide riot that has begun.
Did
What
these
do you plan
guards
to do?
not move, by the way? Like, are they just kind of standing there? It's been like 2 turns and they haven't moved.
Oh, well, we're assuming in this instance, for the sake of time, this is the beginning of their running.
Okay. I was
They're
mainly
running.
wondering because in the 2 turns that they could have been running, I could have like followed one of them out the alleyway. Was what I was looking at. I am going to try and see if I can find the keys on this guy now that I'm not bound.
All right.
Investigation.
Investigation.
Yeah, let's say I did what I could do for you. My investigation ain't strong.
17.
All right. Well, you find a hitch underneath the belt that pulls up, and through a piece of chest plating that's specifically made to pull up and hide, you find the keys. A couple different kinds of keys you notice, as about 10 sit on this ring.
Okay, can I just take the whole key ring?
Absolutely.
Okay. I'm gonna look up to this archer on the roof, nod at him, because remember I am currently still looking like Mordecai.
With a fucking
You,
chest.
you have the same exact clothes that you started with,
Yeah,
regardless
but
of the
I still look like Mordecai.
Yeah.
You've also directly been called a changeling before all this started.
Whatever. And then I'm gonna go up here,
There's
climb up
also
these
still
barrels.
this guy pointing and screaming at you.
Yeah, fuck that guy. I'm gonna climb up on these barrels and I'm gonna misty step through this window.
So as you kind of focus yourself, you climb up, hop through, and jump onto the second story of this building, and you find yourself within a room.
Cool. Did I have to use misty step to do that, or could I just
Yes.
climb through the window? Okay.
The barrels only give you about 6 feet of height, and this building is 20 feet high.
Okay. Because I wasn't trying to go on the roof. I'm trying to go inside the house.
Yeah, so currently you are inside. There is meager lodging here. It seems to be the upstairs abode of whatever shopkeep resides in the store downstairs.
So to this guy on the roof, last he saw is like, I'm just there, I nod at him, and then poof, I'm gone. He just sees a silvery wisp, and I'm gone. This bed, I am going to pull off the sheet and pull out some rope out of my backpack and try to make a makeshift cloak.
You son of a bitch.
You can absolutely try. Your last check for the round will be a sleight of hand.
Oof, I was gonna ask deception. Because I'm trying to make a costume out of it.
Not exactly. This is more of a crafting situation right now. There's no one you're
Okay.
directly trying to deceive right now.
All right, both of them are the
You
exact
can
same.
use a
for me
survival
anyway.
or a sleight of hand, whichever is better in this.
They're both the exact same for me.
Well, hey, there you go.
You feel like you're pretty covered. You have your face under a pretty heavy hood, you would attempt to call it. It's more like a poncho that you've made yourself, but it really will do the job in this instance with all the chaos that's going on, as far as you've given yourself the knowledge of.
Yeah. Okay,
There's another window both on this side of this room and this side of this room.
Yep.
Otherwise, there's a kind of stairway over here that leads to these stairs that lead into the open market.
All right.
This wall is this wall. This exists. Okay.
I'm gonna move. I'm guessing I don't have an action or a bonus action anymore because I used my bonus action to get in with Misty Step. Would my action have been between
Use your action,
looting the
your
key and making
interaction,
that?
you're good.
So
you're good
I've
with
just
all
got
that.
movement now. Okay. So I'm just gonna move to the corner here, and then that'll be my turn.
In this time, as we get back to the top of this initiative, I'd like to welcome back over at the kind of like main plaza pathway my two party members. Both Tom and Lily, after having smelled the beautiful rose gardens out in the front of the castle, have joined, and in the city, a blaring of horns and the screaming of many townsfolk have alerted your ears as the gates behind you shut, and you hear the trampling of guards' plate mail all around you.
Hi, how are you?
Hi, how's it going?
Like
I
that.
see some shadow clone jutsu happening. What is this? Here we go. Okay, so the two of you currently reside in this kind of pathway over here, where you've placed
Okay.
yourself. Several town folk start to run in that direction. I'll go ahead and put a couple of them out there.
Not the women and the women and the women and the women.
Shut
So
up.
many women running down the road.
Whatever, man. It's for the sake of time. We got people sprinting down, freaking out, screaming of bloody murder from the guards, and just generally panicked and concerned. They're hyperventilating as they sprint.
Also remember that through one of the guards' megaphone in the last session, Beryl shouted that the guards were attacking the people. So I'd assume some of the people would probably be starting to push guards out of the way.
I mean, again, you hear the trampling of plate mail around, but
Yeah.
you don't see any guards. You assume they're dealing with something at the bazaar, where the
Okay.
people are running from.
I'm going to like try to get in front of one of the women's way, because they're obviously all women, and grab one of them and ask them, just like grab them by the shoulder and say, "What's wrong? Where is it? What happened?"
Ew, get off me, ugly!
Where is it?
Just outright racism out the gate.
That's what I think.
like for me.
I mean, I feel like that's what would happen.
Yeah, giant fucking hyena.
You're gonna grab them? Okay.
So
Just
in the
grab it by the
commotion,
shoulders.
with bigger bigger fish to fry in her mind, she just screams to you, "Over the bazaar! They're shooting upon the civilians! Run!" And she pushes you aside and attempts to sprint past you, to get
Yes.
to her abode.
You hear in the background, are there corpses yet? No, I'm joking.
Lily perks up. Corpses?
I would have the two of you in this instance, unless you want to do something real quick for your free time before it gets to initiative.
Yes. I'd like to see if I can find my way towards the church.
You know not to where the church is, but you can attempt to start searching for it. Go ahead and give me a
That's what I'm
perception
going
check
to do.
signage.
There's shit
Perception
going on
check,
at the
you say?
bazaar. Fuck that.
Perception or investigation, whichever is better, to check signage and posters on the walls and signs around
Both
the
are the
buildings.
same, so it does not matter. So before
You could
initiative
do religion if you really wanted.
6,
Religion.
I don't know what's going on. Unless, you know what? Fuck it. No. We're gonna burn an inspiration on this.
Here we go, buddy.
Quickly. Ooh.
Right out the
Fuck
gates.
it,
Grab
dude.
these friends, hurry!
Hey.
Hey!
What's up?
So
What's
you
church?
see,
What's good?
Pastor Martin's holy sacrilege, the synagogue, you know, the temple. They point and they say it's in the top corner over here.
Oh, of course you're gonna make me go all over there just to interact with this.
Back to the
Might as
party.
well have me with the bazaar on the way there then.
You might want to
I
move
don't know
a
about
little bit
that.
away from your
So
mic, by the
they
way,
say
Tom.
in
You're
the
clipping
basically
really bad.
assuming that this is the north of town, and over here,
I might just go the long way.
I mean, by all means, you can certainly attempt it. As
Bruh.
I would now have my party, who has not yet entered initiative, to go ahead and roll initiative. Go ahead and click your token, and then roll the initiative first. So add
Ooh.
But how are we in initiative?
easy clap.
We're not.
Because
We're not.
you're in the area of movement.
It's for the
so
sake
whenever
of
we
what
move,
you don't
got
have. Yeah, you're not in combat. It's for the not yet.
the
It's for
time.
the sake of your time when it comes to you.
Yeah, it's all
Not
time
yet.
management.
I'm not entering combat. Fuck you.
Until a guard runs around the corner. You look suspicious.
I mean,
No,
I'll just be
no,
walking.
Actively racist.
All right. So,
So,
top of
Airborne, how you
initiative,
doing? We're just chilling,
Overwatch.
not in the area.
People are sprinting past you. You're getting like lightly bumped and occasionally like shoved out of the way as like some of the bigger men sprints to save their families. What do you do over there in that alley?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Bonus action, become the large boy. The large tree boy.
The large boy you become as you plant your
yes.
roots in the center of
Oh
this
no.
pathway,
That's not gonna
almost
cause
fully
problems.
blocking it from all that pass by. The occasional
Now-
person has to squeeze by you if they have not already found another route. They start frantically running down.
Ah, fuck!
Now
Random
I-
tree. What is this?
I did this so by chance, now that I'm presumably even taller and a large creature, can I get a better look of the bazaar?
As you
Or
look
the
upon,
buildings too?
as you look upon the bazaar, you see archers that are shouting at the rooftops. You see groups of guards that have kind of assembled a sort of guard line at some of the entryways. There's one that's actually currently forming near yours as they try and just get people localized so they can figure out what's going on.
And they said they were they said they were firing upon people in the bazaar.
That's what the people are shouting as the guards are just trying to. The guards down are just forming barricade, like man-made barricades of bodies to try and halt people's panicked sprinting and running.
I think I'm gonna shoot the archer.
Oh,
Alrighty.
Okay.
So there is currently an archer over here.
Can you do that as a tree?
The temporarily.
Yeah. It's just I become taller, I can't move as much, and
I mean, logically, for anybody that's wondering why Tom is attacking, like it would be, the only thing that he's informed of right now is that the guards are attacking the people, so he's trying to defend the people. For people
Pretty
that are
much.
wondering what is going on right now.
There are also the guards like frantically fighting off some of the citizens that are in a panicked state, beating on them with whatever they have access to in their hands and things they're stealing from the bazaar. So because of the angling, the fact that there is a building right here between you and this person, he does have a buff to his AC. So I will have that you informed of that as you make this attack.
alright, I just gotta give myself my extra max hit points that I get. Alright, so there's one attack. Since I think I'm in direct sunlight, that gives me disadvantage. Unless you want to say that the buildings are giving me enough shade to where... Oh, I guess it doesn't matter because I rolled a 19 either way. But...
How the
got
hell do you have
19?
plus 10?
Archery, baby!
It's the ways.
Archery, and you put a
do-
lot into decks.
Yeah. Oh, wait. 9 plus 4. How do you get plus 4 twice?
My proficiency bonus is +4, and my dex mod is +4.
I mean, there you go, boys. It's just as simple as that. Archery on top, it's that spicy stuff. So, you train your shot and you are ready to fire. You do in fact hit. Go ahead and roll your damage.
Man, I just love piercing thorns, guys. I just get an extra d6 damage.
Is that good stuff? So, Your arrow, as it flies through the sky, kind of grows these sharp, prickly spines on the wood as they connect with this archer. He turns attention and draws a bow upon you.
Oh, I'm not done yet. You kidding me?
Go for it. What else do you do?
I have extra attack.
Light him up again. That does hit.
Yeah, Zan, we have not assaulted a single person. Thank you very much. If anything, the only person who has right now is Tom.
My character thinks that these
I
are
know,
corrupt
but
guards
but
killing
he
people for no reason.
he said that we're wanted for anarchy, assault, littering, and loitering. The only one of those threes we aren't wanted for, that we shouldn't be wanted for, is assault. We haven't attacked a single guard. We have been running for our lives.
And when this eventually backfires on me, I'm gonna fail so hard with my -1 in charisma.
Try not to yell so loud. Your mic is clipping like crazy.
Tom,
I
are
just-
you running Revised Ranger?
Yes.
Revised
sir.
Ranger does not get extra attack.
Oh, it doesn't, bro.
Oh.
All right, never mind. You can invalidate that hit then. Some of the normal ranger abilities are like mixing with my revised ranger. Yep, I don't.
Yeah.
I get a ranger conclave ability. All right,
Yeah,
yep.
yeah. Revised Ranger is completely different. You don't get extra attack is now a subclass feature in Revised
Oh,
Ranger.
okay.
Otherwise, base
Alright,
Ranger
then.
has extra attack.
You can ignore that then.
All right. Well, regardless, the archer up there seems pretty wounded by your first arrow, and as he whistles, you hear footsteps in this like coming towards you. Do you do anything else in your turn?
Let me just check something real quick. Said interacting with an item is
Oh, I didn't put this on loot.
use an object. Okay.
Yeah, I was wondering why it
gotcha.
got silent.
Never heard any music.
It literally turned off as soon as I warped into the house, so I was like, oh, maybe he turned it off because I'm inside now.
We'll call it that.
Okay.
Chat, don't at me. We're just gonna say that I'm big brain, and that was the case.
Yep, that's the end of my turn then.
All right. Well,
I didn't even have the music turned up to where I could hear it, so I was like, I never heard any music. What are you talking about?
so the guards are making a pretty intimidating display over here at the town center. They all, with their tower shields, form a double line with each man in the back supporting them in the front. And they in unison kind of bang their shields on the ground to signify that they're ready to dissuade any further motion that passes between the bazaar and them until they get things sorted. Archers are frantically running at this time, and more guards seem to be coming from the barracks into the town square to get this sorted. The two dogs, I forgot to add them. Basically, they'll act on the guard's turn. Continue to run around frantically, stealing any portion of food that they can find in the bazaar, which for this point is mostly
Heck
devoid
yeah.
of the merchants who have gathered as much as they could and ran for the high hills. Over here, in the alleyway, there are a couple of guards that continue to try and move about and just get the situation sorted for themselves as they enter the streets. They dash. This one joins his comrades in a wall formation. You hear shouting over here as this one calls to his compatriots who are still dealing with the horse. And this one dashes and goes to the street out here. And another trumpet horn blares, or like a horn-like sound blares.
Not glue.
Not glue. It is utter chaos out there for those who are just joining. I would then have Lily do what you feel like doing as the literal town erupts around you. Oh, there's the horn.
So I see this forming?
Yeah, pretty much that. That is now a wall, tower
Alright.
shields, and guards with swords raised.
We're just gonna walk, Six. We're just gonna walk the whole time.
Alrighty, well, as you start your like motion, as you turn this corner, you start to see that there is a as the barracks is basically right at the gate over here and over here, respectively to each side. There is a formation of guards that are kind of approaching. They seem to have reprimanded the gambler down here. I don't believe you've met them. But a couple of them have tackled these two to the ground and are
Jesus.
currently placing cuffs. They have also separated them. So this is what you see as you turn the corner, pretty much.
I mean, I have no issue with them fucking cuffing them. It doesn't matter to me.
So what do you do from here as you turn?
I guess I'll just move here till like right in front of them. So I'm not gonna try and move past them without them like saying anything. Because I don't want them to be like, oh, you
Easy.
suspicious. So I'm just gonna be walking right until here
All right.
and see what happens.
As you approach, they ready their shields and they seem like they're about to shout a command. Do you have anything else you want to do on your turn?
I'm just gonna ask them if I can pass.
Alright. So, we'll get to the response of your inquiry on the guard turn.
I mean, I'll tell you. I'll message you what I'll say to them.
Alright. So, on the archer's turn, a couple more of them are going to come out. Oh, wrong one. Let me go ahead and get all this sorted here. At this point, the archers have established ladders at certain key points in the town. Certain buildings are bridged. I'll try and go ahead and get that sorted later. They take up posts at several locations closer to the bazaar than the actual outside walls.
Man, Glue died a while ago.
Yeah, he did. They were just beating a dead horse to beat a dead horse at that point.
Yeah.
The fact that they
So-
are literally beating a dead horse.
Over here, a couple of the archers take aim upon the tree. Let's go ahead and see how they do.
If they miss a big ass tree, they ain't that good of archers. Or it's a nimble tree.
You have an 18, a 14, and an 8 coming towards you.
Yes,
Uh,
no, no.
Alright, so. You take 4 damage of piercing, which might be
Ow.
reduced. I don't know how your tree form. As
I don't take reduced damage. I just get a shit ton of HP.
as your as a arrow enters your barken skin. The archers are shouting something that you don't properly understand. And
axes and chop Orbach down.
more archers come from the barrack. A platoon of them to kind of handle the streets.
F's to Orbach.
Something tells me I wasn't supposed to do this.
Fi, your archer, you hear, as you've heard footsteps going downstairs, you would only assume there is an access somewhere on the roof to the second floor of this building. To your particular building, you are not sure yet. What do you do?
Oh, it's my turn now? Okay.
Yes.
As my action, I am going to shape change into my shadow form, which is literally just pure black skin, black eyes, like literally look like a shadow. If you were to look at me under my cloak, you can't see anything.
Well, they would see your black skin. And
Yeah,
your
yeah,
black
but like I'm saying more so like it's to make it so I don't stand out. Like if I have my hood over, like that's my divergent persona is the shadow. It's yeah.
Well, someone in complete dark skin, we can definitely assume. You would certainly hope that doesn't draw.
Yeah.
But again, attention might not be the biggest thing you have to worry about. It might be the fact that there's, like you start to hear a growing panic amongst the streets, which might have bigger implications.
Riot, riot.
Well, I mean, I guess if that's the case, yeah, because it was more so for flavor, the fact that I'm just supposed to be able to dissolve into crowds, but yeah, I guess I'll just make myself look like just any of the random people that I see out in the street kind of thing.
I mean, you could definitely still take this persona. I'm just saying, like right now, escape from this area might be your best interest.
Yeah. Well, no,
So
that's
on top of this, skedaddle skedoodle, right?
Yeah.
Mayhaps.
Yeah. So I am going to stand at the window, since I can see through this window and into this window. I am going to Misty Step over into this barn-looking area.
All right. So a quick boom, and you kind of go within. This area definitely stinks. It seems like as you kind of lift your feet that you've stepped in something that you probably don't want to be looking at directly.
It's horse shit.
As there is a kind of pen of little pigs.
Huh.
It's
Oh,
It
big
seems to
shit.
be the butchers or hut. Let me go ahead and place them. Little piggy boys. Or let me guess, I can't use these. Yeah. Alright.
It doesn't really matter.
Well-
I'm getting out of here anyway, so
There are pigs there.
yeah. And then I've
Just-
got
Just
30
take
feet of movement.
P and draw a P everywhere for pig.
So I'm gonna go that route to get outside to basically just move to the tree, kind of just try and blend into the tree as best as I can, like the blend into like the shadows.
I am one with the tree.
Alright, well. Go ahead and get me that spicy stealth roll to kind of wait this all out. Definitely feel stealthy.
I don't like how you worded that.
That rocked back and forth where I thought it was gonna nat one.
Yeah.
Oh dear. Up on the
Yeet.
rooftop, there's a archer who has not taken notice. Seems to be looking at something. Other than
Right.
that, you see a couple of other archers out on other roofs. That seem to be handling other things. What do you do?
Well, that boy don't notice me. Are these actually stairs on the roofs?
Those
We'll
are
say-
inside.
We'll say those are inside,
Okay.
but one in particular. This one.
Okay. I'm gonna make my way towards those stairs and go down into this building.
All right. So as you go to this door,
Or rather.
the knob kind of jiggles and shakes in your hand as you realize the door is locked.
Inconvenient sauce. All right, fuck the door
The
then.
archer turns around to look at you.
The fuck you doing over there?
Excuse me, you wouldn't happen to have the key to this door? I got locked out of my room down below.
Go ahead and roll deception.
Oof.
One. Let's see if he crit ones on you.
All right.
Nope.
Nope. So, help! Get the guards! Archers, chain fire! And he points at you and he draws an arrow. Of
All right.
which a couple other archers also turn and train their arrows upon you.
Oh, sorry. I'm at the building over there. And,
Step of the wind.
Yep, step of the wind to dash and try to leap across to the other building.
Go for it.
Because let's see, I still have 20 from where I was. So
Like you just have like the Han Solo thing where you run in and like all the stormtroopers are there and you're like, I think I'm in the wrong building.
yeah, that's really what it's like. Oh, I'm sorry, I have the wrong building. So that's my finish my base movement speed, and then my step of the wind for the dash to continue going.
All right. As you attempt to hop this gap, go ahead and give me an athletics check.
I don't think he has to do that anymore with his skill, do you, Beryl?
I mean, I could hop down, and then from there I'd have to run back up. This is I'm trying to clear the gap.
I thought you were gonna just like try and glide and then run up the wall
For
from
this
there.
instance, this is 15 feet. So that'll be a, you know.
You have 15
athletic.
strength to jump or 15 dex. I
I'm
think.
gonna say he's fast enough with his monk ways that clearing 15 feet is doable.
Okay.
In this particular instance. Otherwise, that'd be a pretty wide gap, pretty unlikely.
So athletics,
Yes, sir.
worst case, I'm
Nat
gonna-
1.
Wow. Had to say it.
You said worst case,
What a-
Beryl.
what
You
a-
did that to yourself, my dude.
I was gonna say worst. I was gonna say worst case, I don't make the gap. I just use my leap on the wind to float as far as I can and run up the rest of the way.
So I will say, with the crit 1, although you obviously don't take the damage for falling, you definitely fall disgracefully as you try and station your floating. You do, where you land prone as you kind of stumble on your legs from the sheer chaos of what's going on. You
Okay.
have 20 feet of floating to do.
Well, I just float. So 5, 10, 15, 20. I'm afloat there.
All right. And
Just
in
imagine
this
you
instance-
tripping and then just gliding down onto your face.
It was the confusion of being in the wrong building.
Can you imagine
On
what the
this
archer
round-
saw? Just see the dude trip and fall off the building? Like, the fuck just
basically
happened?
spun mid-air, like almost completing a front flip, and then not landing front flip, landing face first on the ground.
I like to
You're
imagine
now
this is,
prone as your movement ends.
he was just like, "Hey, you're not supposed to be here. Oh, you're right. This is the wrong building. My building's over there. Sorry." And I just walk over to the edge, whoop, trip over like a bucket and fall off.
It's over, Beryl. I have the high ground.
Also, while I'm laying on the ground, can I just, for the sake of it, be known? I have my hood over my head now.
I mean, you definitely slide that bitch on as you hope that you can kind of cover your face from the ensuing panic that is this entire situation.
Guys, we just got to this town, by the way.
I know.
Patches,
It's not my
man. Gambling.
It's Parm's fault. He
even
wanted
once.
to keep pulling patches.
Hey, you didn't say no.
I said no like twice,
an
and you were
enabler.
insistent on it.
Yep. You're an enabler, sir.
I didn't
I'm
see
the
any
drug
strength contention checks.
I'm the drug dealer, and he's the druggie that keeps coming back with with money. Is like, come on, man, I got a little bit of cash. Just give me a little bit.
Meanwhile, me and Free are doing actual gambling.
Yeah, we're doing the actual illegal stuff, man.
You're doing the legal illegal stuff.
yeah. The frowned upon legal stuff.
So,
Just
real
once, I
quickly,
would like- for my fucking monk shit of jumping buildings to work out for me. That's the third time I've tried to jump a building, and it just doesn't work out for me.
Buildings just fucking hate you, dude.
Apparently.
As the party ensues in the chaos, trying to figure out what's trying to make themselves scarce, down in Deep Haven, you hear the echoings, my two members downstairs, of the ensuing riot. You hear down below, people are cheering. You hear some people like tossing coin in the ground, making bets about like, oh, you know, X guard is gonna die today, or like Y person is, I'm gonna get some good shit from stealing from Y person today.
We're like watching the whole thing on like a big screen monitor, and we're just like, yeah, wait, I know that guy.
Wait a minute. Why is there a tree in the middle of town?
That fucking guy, that looks like me, doesn't it?
I bet
So,
3 gold at our party.
When did I get arrested? What?
This merchant right here, after making his bet with you, Oromorn, goes, if you excuse me, it seems that I have some coin to collect from some chumps. That today was not going to be a special day. Pardon-moi. And he escapes his little thing to go talk to a couple people. You see the passage of some coin. Somebody cusses him out, but hands over coin afterwards. What do you two do in this instance?
I wanna follow up to these mad boys over here and be like, hey, what's the action? Got some action going on? I want in on this. What's good?
They're like, nothing but betting on a couple lives, you know? You got a name that you want to put into the ring.
Well, what are the top odds right now?
We're looking at about 50 coin on guard Derek. We got 25 on Sir Daniel.
Ooh, anybody know about that guard captain at the front gate? Is he on the list?
You could certainly add him.
Oh, I'm gonna put 50 on him.
I'll perform
Alright.
him.
You know his name?
No, I don't actually.
Hey, new face. Aye,
prick.
5 extra for you, guy. Put it down.
All right. 55.
It's 5 for entry. It's not added to your bet.
Okay. All right. You want to be like that? All right. I'll just take.
You gotta get information down here, alright? And information don't come cheap.
Wow, you're just the most pleasant person ever. But you know, I realized I actually have a thing. I'm just gonna scamper off.
Alright.
Surprised you didn't try.
And
to put
they
me
wave
into
their
that.
arms like dramatic that you're like, this guy. And they go back to their scoffing and hollering. The two merchants that you talk to are not leaving their stand until you two are out of sight, because he is definitely terrified of Ormond.
Oh, definitely. We walk by, give him like a little what?
Just a little chest flick.
They raise their arms and they raise their hands. And they're like, it's alright, no, we're not starting nothing, calm down.
All right. Are there any other merchants still doing business?
All of them besides these two are currently taking bets and adding a considerable amount of gold onto a pile on the ground.
Yeah, I just
Amongst them.
pissed the whole bunch off too. Fuck. All right.
Yeah, I'm not stealing from this one.
There are
I wouldn't steal from
outside
this.
buildings right here, and you would assume that there's some sort of business happening right there, or else the buildings wouldn't exist.
All right.
But currently, you're not sure if there's shops in there or what's going on.
Wasn't there something about a bounty board last time?
Yeah, let's go check out the bounty board. That'd be a good idea. That was over by the lake.
Yep. The lake, the fucking
Cliff.
the cliff that leads to a small island underneath the city.
Which none of us have actually, questioned yet, but we're just going with it.
It's just the way so far.
All right, so there's a
You-
bounty board.
You look upon the bounty board, and for 2,000 gold is the capture alive of someone who has titled themselves Boneless Wings.
Nuggies.
He is they say he's a snake entity with wings who has been pestering the guards for far too long, on top of several minor crimes that have kind of just stacked up against him. His head, assuming that you kill him, would give a fourth of the bounty.
So only 500.
If he is dead. They want him reprimanded for his crime. There is also a bounty out for this. There something that bumps the night is all that it says. Further clarification upon talking with somebody named Gerald. It says that you will find him on the corner of town. Next, his door will be facing the cliffside.
Like down here or up top?
Specifically over here, it points in that direction. He has the only door facing
Gotcha.
the cliffside that is in that direction to which the bounty points. And the third one that, besides all the other minor things that are inconsequential, a couple silver, 2 gold, things like that, there's also one more of decent coin value directly placed. There is a merchant who is seeking a recovery of a caravan of his wares, and it speaks of anywhere up to 1,500 gold, depending on how much of his wares remain upon returning of the caravan. Extra if you bring the heads of the scum that attempted to raid his caravan and his son, who was heading the caravan.
Okay.
Gerald, the bounty board master, has further details.
I'm gonna take all 3.
All right, so you collect one of the little papers for each of these respective bounties.
I'll do the same thing.
We're gonna take off to talk to the bounty master. Let's see what's up.
Sounds
All
good.
right, so you
So,
head
yeah,
over to
take
good
over
old
there.
Gerald. In
Imagine
this
Gerald
time,
waking up drunk, going out for a stretch in the morning.
Yeah, right.
back to the chaos.
Woo, chaos, anarchy, anarchy.
I mean, to be fair, Altier and Orbach would be 2 that would be falling into chaos, but with Fuego right now.
Orba,
He's seeping.
you seem to be in quite the pinch, as more city folk are scrambling to get past you,
We might end up on a
squeezing
fountain
through you wherever they
barrel.
can, and arrows are trained upon you. What do you wish to do?
Before I do that, Freelancer actually caught me because I didn't realize something, and that is the thing that I realized is my subclass throws Revised Ranger all out of whack, and it just becomes this insane, like, fucked up mismatch. So in order for it to be actually comprehensible, I would have to... Basically what I'm saying, I would have to play non-Revised Ranger for me to use this subclass because it doesn't work otherwise.
Absolutely
Because I
perfect
get-
in the middle of combat. That's great. I like hearing that.
I didn't realize that. I'm very sorry.
To be fair, most of your abilities are out of combat stuff.
Most of my abilities is out of combat stuff, except for extra attack, which I guess.
We will work on that for now. For now, we'll go with the assumption that your extra attack feature and gives you whatever else that it's giving you right now, which for now is a tree of like ability. So, again, arrows are trained upon you. Citizen and peasant like are trying to squeeze past you, and you are in a bit of a bind, as you have made yourself the elephant in the room being this entire city. What do you plan to do?
Man, thanks for taking the heat off us. Jeez.
Jeez.
For now.
All I'm gonna say is that someone's gonna die. I don't know. who.
Only guy who's taken a shot at the guards. Okay.
Yeah. Literally the only one that has been hostile.
Alright, I'm gonna move, and now I
You guys
can't
gonna
move
take him
anymore.
for minor charges.
All right, so you, as you walk, push this lady onto the ground. She screams as this, like, and raises her arms up towards you. In kind of cowering, don't kill me motion.
I'm not gonna hurt you. And I'm gonna take aim at this guard right here, because he's in a world of hurt. As I am now going to cast
Yeah.
Zephyr Strike.
Alright.
Ooh,
Which is always fun.
I never thought of that.
Now.
Tree was arrested on Main Street.
Ah, come on!
So,
That is unlucky as hell.
unfortunately, due to the positioning of this angle that you're in, your Zephyr Strike manages to just barely glimpse the wall and fly off into the sky to kind of limply fall back down to the ground. Arrow on its side, it bumps against the corner of the building once again before it hits the ground. Oh, it's... well...
My finest.
Wait, hold up. Before the spell ends, you give yourself advantage.
Yeah.
You rolled
Well,
at
the problem is
disadvantage.
sunlight sensitivity.
That's true, so you're technically back at square one.
And then
Yeah.
and I'm
35
assuming he's
movement.
half cover as well, so that would make it disadvantage, which makes sense.
That's 3/4 cover. Do you see
Yeah.
the positioning?
Yeah.
He's on the ground. This person has like...
Oh,
wait,
still
is that how we're
disadvantage.
doing?
No, that doesn't
No,
get disadvantage. It raises
It gives you extra
Oh,
AC.
okay.
Yeah.
So
gives
then it
extra-
would just be
That's
rolled at
covered.
regular roll then.
But you
Yeah,
currently have
half
35
coverage
movement
looks-
speed, by the way.
No, I don't.
Yeah, you do.
No, my tree mode makes it so no matter what, I only can move 5 feet.
No, it says it brings your movement down to 5 feet. Zephyr Strike adds 30 to it.
Okay, hold on. Where is it? Because I could swore the wording.
You gotta read your stuff, bud.
Any speed you have becomes 5 feet unless the speed was lower.
Yeah, you have. That's boom. Now you're down to 5. Zephyr Strike adds on after the fact.
Oh, I guess you're right. I'm gonna move another 5 feet.
Alright, you don't want to
Amazing.
take the remainder of your movement?
I can't. I'm a tree. I can't move him at all.
He just told you
That
you can
is
move
it.
30 feet. You only moved 5 of that 30. You still have
What?
25 feet you can still move.
Yeah, your Zephyr Strike specifically calls out that you increase temporarily your walking speed by 30 feet. Till the end of this
So
turn.
it's 35 total.
Well, okay.
Okay.
I kind of figured that the wording considers as any speed you have becomes 5 feet. Kind of canceled that out. But if y'all are saying no, then fine. I'll keep going.
I'll say that applies to your base speed.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's the main for like Aarakocra who have like 50 fly speed. Boom,
Yeah,
boom.
so like,
Five.
if you have a climb speed, a swim speed, a fly speed, a walk speed, it applies to that. That's why it says any for those instances.
Just run out of the city and
Oh,
get them all to follow you.
That's what I'm doing right now.
If you were a tree, you get the fuck out of there and be like, hey, where the fuck did that tree go? And you're just sitting there as a knoll going, I don't fucking know.
Yeah, where'd that tree go?
Where's that
Damn.
tree at?
Just run into the trees and they're like, which tree is which? Start shooting every
Where'd
tree.
the tree go?
You start helping him, it gets really weird.
He went that way.
I just come out of my form and just like the tree went that way.
I mean, it's not unheard of given that there's already been trees talking to Free.
That's fair. That's fair.
Those trees, we don't want to talk about that, okay? We don't talk about
All right, my tree-like ways are at an end for now.
Yeah, I think, again, Tom, I think you're sitting too close to your mic because every time you raise your voice at all, it
Okay.
clips like crazy.
I think it's just my earbuds because they kind of suck.
We'll
I'll
get
be
back
back
to
then.
that.
Yeah.
If there's anything else on you want to do in your turn, are you good, or do you have something else?
I have nothing else. 'Cause
All right.
for
Well,
the rest of this combat, I'm just gonna say I was using Revised Ranger because it's kind of a dick move to change that during combat.
in this time, the guards. Lily, first we'll go with you. The guards, in all their panic, their helms turn to you. Priestess, it is not safe out on the streets. Quickly! And the guard whistles
God
the two in
damn
the
it.
back. Escort her to the barracks until the grounds are secured. Go, go, go!
Oh, they're such pussies.
Two of the guards escort you, shields on their backs, and they put their arms over your shoulders to kind of put their body mass in between yours and this facing wall, as they lead you into the barracks to cower for safety.
I think I'd be safer inside of the church.
You can go ahead and make that check right now. That is their turn. They can respond to you. Go ahead and make me a persuasion check, and tell me what you say to them as they try and escort you to the barracks for safety.
Let's see. I do have a decent persuasion. I mean, this is gonna go horribly anyway.
Also, this time he shouts to one of the archers in the
dirty 20.
Okay, so what I'm gonna say is, look, as nice as it sounds for you guys to protect me inside of your barracks, I think it's much safer to be on holy grounds for me.
Oof.
Fair enough. So, the guard captain looks to the two who are waiting and awaiting an order. Now that you have stated something, and he calls out to one of the archers, "Fire for the priest! Get this handled! Go! The guards are gonna cover on the ground. I need you on the sky. Move quick! We don't have a lot of time." And one of the archers breaks off from his platoon and starts climbing a ladder to get onto one of the roofs. These two guards are now your personal escort to get to the church.
God fucking damn it, dude.
As they part the way for you guys to move across.
I mean, I guess this works in my favor. Hey, these robes working out, just having normal citizens' clothing, alright? Well, priestess clothing, I guess, to them.
The archer whistles, and a couple archers respond to the whistle on different rooftops as they watch for your safe entry back to the church.
Awesome.
Anything else on your turn?
It's the guard's turn. It's not his turn yet.
Oh, sorry. Well, no. Anything else that you do? I'd say you have like another 10 feet of movement if you want to break a little bit ahead of the guard escort that you.
I mean, I'll move 10 feet ahead of them, but I mean, I'm not like trying to get away from them. If that's what you're trying to insinuate. I mean, as long as I get to the church, it don't matter to me.
All right. Well,
I'm like right here.
As it goes to you, what do you tell and ask that are kind of forming their formation around you? You see this guy is still cracked out in the alleyway, freaking out. The children that were once there have left, and there's just some guy on the ground, like, partially asleep. You would hope not knocked out via some violence.
I miss people dying already?
This guy is currently unconscious. Direct inspection does not give much in the way of what's going on with him. But he's not awake on the ground.
Okay, I mean...
So on your turn, basically, you can move and these guards with you.
Okay, I mean, just gonna move 60 feet.
Nothing is going to stop him from going to that church.
So I'm just gonna move here.
Alright.
I was just gonna tell him, yeah, I just need to get to the church. Pretty much it.
As you get to this corner, a couple let me go ahead and get them. A couple of townsfolk have started their own mini pack where they're starting to throw like rocks and things.
Riot! Yeah!
Headed by this this man who has these two, like, you would want to call them daggers, but they're in between a short sword and a dagger with the raw size of them. He pokes over the people that follow him, shouting at the top of his lungs of revolt against the tyranny of the guards up now. He has armed his little group here with daggers, and they raise them and cheer his name as they see you guys turning the corner. Pretty much. We'll get to what happens on your next turn, Lily, between you and this little riot pack that is broken out.
Help! The guards have me captive! Help!
Oh, dear.
These archers take aim upon these citizens, seeing that they are raising their weapons.
Whiskey, did you think this was going to happen when we first got to this town? Be honest.
I always assume the players are going to start shit when they get into a town.
Alright, sounds good.
I'm surprised this whole bitch ain't on fire by now.
To be fair, we
quite
didn't
honest.
start anything. You started it, good sir.
Yeah.
You can place blame wherever you want, but at the end of
The
the day,
AI
you guys are-
is the one that started this, not us.
It only
I don't know,
isn't
just
been
one more
because
patch.
freelance is not there.
Yeah, I'm not there, and this is the perfect time for me to be here. Last time there was a fucking riot, I wasn't there either. I'm very upset.
You want to go to the black market, and there you are.
Yeah.
Start one down there. Have your own right with blackjacks and hookers.
It's fine, we've got an arena match coming up.
The archers shout down to the guards below. Ready upon your command to let loose. And that guard holds his hand up and awaits for these rioters to make the first move. Fi, as you kind of hide over here in the trees,
Where the fuck am I? Oh, there I am.
a couple of these guards start to rush down the street, leaving the horse carcass for the next person to deal with. Next
the
platoon.
next person. Someone else can deal with glue.
This guard shouts that one of the captives is no longer where he saw him, and to scour the area.
And this is my
As
turn
they
now?
move up onto the street, hold on, they're going to attempt to search as they kind of spread out. Hold on, I gotta separate. This one goes over here and goes out there. This one also searches.
I thought that one guy was shitting his pants. He got over that pretty quick.
As a guard, you have to have a strong mental, and although it caught by surprise initially, there's a bigger fault. There's a potential of the entire city breaking down right now. So I'm gonna roll a collective perception for them. Okay, I'm not gonna roll for you, but you do have a 13 stealth, so we'll see how this goes. We'll see how it goes.
Kind of shit himself again calling it.
So, a couple of seconds passes, and they notice a figure with a bunch of with a bunch of cloak on, covering their face, looking down the ground, hugging a tree for some reason. They're like, "You there! Halt where you are! We have questions!" And he kind of pulls this guy over by the shoulder, and they start to walk towards you.
Okay. Fi will flip back her hood and look towards them. I have answers to your questions if it is answers that you are looking for.
They're like, "Where were you when the start of this happened?"
I was tending to these pigs, as you can see by the startling of the horn caused me to step in some and show the pig shit on my boot.
Alright. In this time, go ahead and roll a deception to see if they buy your little route.
21.
Not bad.
They go, what do you know of, we have a suspect who has evaded capture. Along the lines of a very, I want to say colorful. Is your picture up to date? What is this? I'm gonna go with this.
What?
White hair, pale complexion, a little bit taller than most. Of the shape-shifting quality. Have you heard or seen someone of that description?
The last I saw was a blue light-skinned tiefling running off in that direction.
Alright. Roll me one more, and they're going to roll against you with advantage this time, as they attempt to pick you apart.
Oof.
So a 14.
And I don't have any inspiration left anymore.
They're like, well, by all means, you should help us look, as they kind of get to your flanks. Like, come on then, citizen. And they make emphasis of that note. Their hands rest on your shoulder.
I don't
as they
resist.
lead you.
I am
into the
perfectly
alleyway.
I am perfectly capable of helping you. Just gonna stay completely stern and follow them. Why does it?
Oh, dear.
It's not snapping to the grid for some reason. It was like going in between. It was weird. There.
It's odd sometimes.
Yeah.
Haldir, out here on the streets, several archers have readied their bows should you rise from the ground. They demand that you stay complacent until a guard can approach you with the manacles.
No. Nope. I'm a fucking Shawn Michaels myself to my feet.
Alright. Well, upon seeing you start, they're going to take their shots upon you while you finish being prone, pretty much. So the first one does a 19 hit.
A 19 will hit.
Okay, and then for the second one,
Was he still prone at the time?
Before,
yeah,
as he stirs to get up,
had
he
a ready
says.
action if he resisted and moved at all when they told him to stay where he was.
So if he was still prone when they shot, they would have had disadvantage because ranged attacks against prone is disadvantage.
Oh, you're true. So that's a 9, actually.
Oh, then that does not hit. And that misses quite a fair bit.
I'm so used to people just walking up and fucking slitting throats on someone who's prone.
Yep.
Does a 12 hit you?
No.
All right, so 2 arrows whiff and they hit the ground at respective points next to you on the dirt.
Cool. How much of my movement does that use getting up from prone?
Half.
Half. Okay, so I still have 25, and then I dash to have 75.
There you go.
He's Quicksilver.
Yeah, pretty much.
The quick monk ways are upon us as you zoom up to your feet.
Bloop. And I'm gonna go right over here. Bye, gents. Blue.
You're like, hey, get him!
Can I see if there's any guards ahead of me or anywhere near?
You see archers on the rooftops, and you see a platoon coming from the barrack.
All right.
Go this direction.
Go which direction? I didn't see anything.
I'll just put him down. You hear the clanking of their plate mail march down the streets to deal with this corner of the city.
Ah,
You don't see them yet.
okay. Well, we're gonna step of the wind again for another dash, and we're gonna.
Key points for movement, y'all yeet. We're talking 50.
Yeah, we're gonna dash into this alleyway.
Alright, well. As you sprint around this alleyway,
To try to hopefully evade Not trying to evade the archers so much, mainly the squadron that I hear approaching. The archers, I'm assuming, they know right where I am. If they yell down, doesn't matter.
Well, your sprinting does continue, as all of this chaos ensues. You find shelter in this abandoned little alleyway where a couple of trash bins, small animals, rats and cats, and a little semi-sewage duct, it seems, openly exposed to the air, present themselves to you. It does not smell pretty in here.
Well, Mother did say, best job's done dirty.
Orbach.
I know where I'm going next turn.
So over in the main city passage, a platoon still here, freshly emerged from the barracks, archers, are now aware of your presence. Two of these archers on the roofs still have sights of you. This one seems to have found something else that has taken greater priority and trains his bow to his back towards the bazaar. What do you do in this instance? If he's still there, Orbach. Yeah, well, okay.
Tom's muted right now.
Alright, well, you do hit Orbach. Go ahead and roll your attack. Or your damage, I should say. As you... Ooh!
How was that?
Okay, I'm back.
Oh, I think he's rolling Zephyr again. By the looks of it. Because he's doing 12 force damage and 8 piercing.
1d8 magic hurtin plus 1d6 spiky shooter.
The hell's magic hurtin and spiky shooter? And angry hurtin? What the hell are all of these?
There's 1d8 force damage on Zephyr Strike, but...
Zephyr's Wind, Ferocious Charge, and Thorns. Ferocious Charge and Thorns.
Ferocious Charge. I think I have an idea what he's trying to reference.
So you should, Tom, you should ping the abilities so that they can see it in chat so they don't have... This doesn't happen. You should have these things written down.
Let's see. Well, you have not charged this opponent directly. I would say that doesn't apply, but it's only one difference, really. So, nothing too spectacular for loss of damage. I'm still assuming magic damage, magic curtain is Zephyr Strike. So go ahead, I guess we'll just mark that down. Alright, so, as he takes his damage, he seems to be wounded a great deal, as it pierces through his chest and out the backside.
And then he's gonna get slammed by all these guards coming up from behind. They're all just gonna stab his trees forms. Or they're gonna hack him down like a tree in the forest.
Yeah, just all start hacking at his knees.
Slap, slap, slap.
He's saying, "Open the gate to the archers in front of him. Do it now."
They ready a volley of arrows. Is there anything else you would like to do on your turn?
I was about to say, if that one didn't open the door for me when I told him my room was down there, they ain't open the gate for a tree that's attacked them.
Alright, we have 3 different groups here.
Well, he's trying to intimidate all of them to try and get them to open the gate.
I'm aware. Hold on. So we have for the first group.
Ferocious charges are once per rest, eh?
He also can't use it. He was going in the opposite direction. He has to be charging at the enemy he's attacking.
It's also melee only.
So they start to cower and look towards the gates, but over here you hear shouting, "Don't you dare! Hold your ground!" And they continue to draw back their bows. Anything else for you, Tom, as you menacingly halt towards the fucking open, or like the closed gates? The fresh meme.
Why can't he talk right now?
I have no idea. Probably something in his house.
Yeah. May Fuego have mercy on their souls. You expect Fuego to have mercy?
Good meme.
Alright, well, the guards, a couple of things happen. As this group over here continues to shout profanities and draw closer with their blades, he moves his arm forward, signaling the release of the arrows, and these townsfolk are fired upon in cold blood.
Oof.
Starting to regret not attacking these guards.
I'm gonna
Just
have to
knock
come
them out.
collect after the aftermath.
Oh my god. Alright, well, two of these men down here, let's see what the damage is for each of these respectively.
Max damage die for both. Dead.
Okay,
Pretty
so
close.
two of these, oh wait, it's three. Okay, so this guy right here, barely able to stand. The other one, behind him, drops to the ground with an arrow clean through his eye.
Oof.
And this one stumbles to the ground, clenching the, pierced his lung as he struggles to grasp for breath.
You didn't start the Rhine, right?
An ode to Saber Toss. This guy is pushed against the wall, so he can get through, the both of them, in their manacles and all. And they approach and raise their shields to block passage to these two side routes. This group does the same, and one of them dares to take a swing at the tree mass that is Tom.
Hack the knees. Hack the knees. Hack the knees.
Try me, he
Firewood.
says.
Firewood. Firewood.
Yeah,
Well,
nice and
uh,
toasty for my
21 hit you, or box.
Oof.
wood for my fireplace.
Would you look at that?
Boo.
Alright, so 5 damage as he drops his shield to get the full force of this swing within you. The remainder of them hold their defensive position. Lily, you see somebody drop dead and another person gasping for air for the sake of trying to regain the oxygen that is quickly leaving his lungs. The remaining one that exists and the one that is openly exposed to the air around it.
I mean, I don't personally care why they're fired. Or that they killed someone. I'm curious as to why, so I'm going to turn to one of the guards and ask why this is happening.
They're like, there's too much chaos on the streets. We cannot trust vagrants that scream profanities upon my brothers. It is definitely too dangerous. Please sit down and we will assess the situation. And he steps in front of you with his buddy, and they take to the street.
Okay.
I didn't see my horse from here.
What is it to snap it now? Q? It's Q. So I guess I'm just gonna use my move speed to just go there.
Alright, so you're just gonna diss the guards right away?
I mean, they said it's not safe. I'm gonna be like...
They did also tell you to sit and wait for them, so I mean, you can make that as you will.
Play the Wounded Maiden card. Just, oh my god! Just run.
I mean, as I walk by, I'm just gonna be like, I'll meet you on the other side as it's safer for me to go this way. As you deal with these heathens that are on the street. I tell them.
Go ahead and roll your deception. As you
No,
attempt
I'm
to
actually gonna
evade
wait
them.
for them on the other side. I'm not gonna ditch them. I just want to get there faster. That's it. Not ditching them completely.
Go ahead and roll your persuasion to directly go against.
I mean, A.
A indeed. Let me see that roll.
A.
There you go. They seem preoccupied and pay no creed to your words. They got bigger fish to fry, and you pass behind them without
That's what I thought.
An issue.
That's what I thought.
That's what I thought. I mean, hey, I'll say it one more time, buddy. I dare you. I got an itchy trigger finger right now, and you're in my brother.
Bro, you already pulled your trigger finger. What do you mean?
Yeah, you just murdered a guy and a half.
Dead. What do you mean? And then you're hacking at the big tree over here. Like,
you're literally killing your own NPCs right now.
DM didn't start the riot. PC's got it burning, and the world is turning.
I feel when a DM
that's my turn.
with himself.
All right, Tom. You have 5 archers trained on you.
Oof.
Guards at every corner as some start to turn from their formation over here. It's not looking pretty, my guy. Do you have something you say to put?
And all right, that seems like what he's saying. That's let loose.
The arrow volley, go!
As the group of them menacingly surround you in all angles, Ariel, every direction that you have access to viewing at this moment, they demand that you stand down.
It's gonna be anticlimactic. Oh, okay.
So do you surrender, or are you trying to resist still?
Resist.
Anarchy.
I surrender.
Big tree branches.
Y'all are telling him to resist, but I know what y'all need, right? He's got like at least 10 different people trained on him right now. Sword or bow.
At least 10 d4s, that's a lot of damage.
Even if he takes a step back now, he's getting hit by like 6 guys.
They approach you slowly. They have a woman sit on the wall so they can assess the situation carefully and safely.
Said he sits down.
And they go and attempt to bind you with a couple different things: rope, affixed to chain, affixed to a set of manacles. For their larger prey, they have a different protocol for dealing with it.
I like to imagine Orbeck as a tree sits down and goes, "I am Groot."
I am Groot.
Tree really did get arrested on Maine.
Like,
Well,
technically, a
he
tree
says,
is
"Would you
long-
like me to shrink down?"
The guards do not respond to you as they continue their bindings. They are focused on securing the subject. They're shouting and screaming all around them.
Just binding
They
a
have a
bunch of his
long
branches
sword
together,
today.
not sure which ones are arms. Just putting like 20 pairs of handcuffs, just cuffing his branches together.
They'll just shrink down and immediately be free of it all.
They all just fall off.
At this point, we go over to Phi with the dark eye. I'll just go ahead and get this going with their action with you, as you guys are technically together for this instance.
Yep.
You're on a quest to find yourself. Literally.
Literally.
So over here, as you guys walk through the alley,
I'm just gonna say to one of the guards, "So what exactly did this woman do? All I heard was a commotion outside of my sty, and then heard sprinting off in that direction. I have no idea what actually happened."
we have reason to believe that she has started a riot in the city, and she is to be reprimanded as such. There's claims of an assault on a guard, amongst other crimes of which we will note in Parliament. The judge will have their way with the accused.
There must always be balance in the world.
As you guys walk through the alley, they see their comrade just getting up from being knocked the fuck out. He holds his head as his helmet has been dented. The ladder has fallen fully to the ground and lays out flat this way to about there.
I'm gonna rush forward to him, and then place my hand on his arm and put 5 points of healing into him and ask him if he's okay.
And the guard, like, y'all are talking about in the chat. So, as he comes to his senses, this being the same guard that reprimanded beforehand, quickly is like, hey! Hey, you! Hey! Someone sees her!
You
Criminal!
shouldn't be able to recognize me. I'm wearing the cloak. Remember, I made the disguise.
Well, let's see if he sees underneath, as your greaves are still the same. I will go ahead and roll his perception. That's a good point, though.
Alright. That's the only reason that I came with. Was because of my disguise. Otherwise, I've been like, fuck no, I'm not going.
I can't make this shit up, man.
Fuck this guard, dude. That's 2 nat 20s.
Unfortunately, as he comes to his senses, a breeze flows through this alleyway, wafting your poncho-like disguise out from under you, just when you least expected it, when your hands are still out trying to heal him. And he screams the statement, "Seize her! She's the criminal that started this! Arrest her!" And these two guards quickly rush to your flanks, and they're like, "How dare you try and fool the guard!" And they,
Alright, as before they do anything, I am going to cast Misty Step and GT the fuck out.
Alright.
I was about to say, Parm, don't get captured again. I'm
Yeah.
not near you to help
Nope.
you.
So, would you say that I can see inside that window, perchance?
Which one?
This one right here?
There's currently a guard blocking your view.
But I'm assuming I can see the edge of the roof.
You can definitely see the edge of all of these roofs.
And they are only 20 feet up and not 30 feet, correct?
They are only 20 feet.
All right, I'm gonna Misty Step up onto the roof.
All right, so you kind of place yourself, and the heels of your boots match the edge of the roof. Or sorry, which one of these roofs do you choose?
I'll go to this one over here.
Well, you just move yourself. All right.
You moved me, so I thought you wanted to move me. So
I was just I assumed it was the closest, but whatever.
Yeah.
So another horn blares out from underneath you as you go to the roof. What do you do with the remainder of your turn?
That is only a bonus action. So, and this is an archer on this roof, right?
Who has now been alerted to you via the horn.
Okay.
Yes.
Is there any stairwells on this roof down into the house?
There's one in the back over here.
Okay.
There are now 2 archers who have sight on you.
Okay.
Over here and over there.
So
This one technically would if he wasn't already preoccupied with something in the crowd.
Alright, so I am going to use my dash action and 55 movement to get onto the stairs, and then 5
Now I have
movement.
to ask before we continue this. A, what does it take to use healing hands?
What do you mean?
Oh, it's an action.
Healed the guard. I
You
believe
said
that was
before
an
I-
action.
But you specifically said before I got a chance to heal him that he yelled out to me, so my action
That
was
is
canceled.
Not the case. I said as you after when he comes to his senses.
You said as you go to
shouted
heal
that.
him, but okay.
We will check the VOD if that is a concern. But no, I said as he comes to his senses. So
Alright, so I'm just gonna move the 30 then.
all right. As you rush to your potential haven in this new building, over at Haldir, over in the alleyway, you're realizing a crippling fact. This alleyway does not have an open exit.
That's not a crippling fact. I can run up a building.
Well, there are also archers that are currently waiting for you to pop up on a roof, and you hear the clattering of guard boots coming towards you.
The last time we were here in the alleyway, you said there was like a sewage duct of kind that I could.
There is a single open port that is filled with sludge and open, exposed to air only for the sake of venting smell. Yes, there is an open port.
Delicious.
I know. This could get.
Can always pull a patch.
No.
They could really use 100 gold right about now.
Yeah,
No, I mean,
yeah.
there's a chance you could pull a scroll, dude.
All right. Well.
Get a scroll of shrink.
We're gonna try to hide in the.
I have a feel you might want to pull a fucking, what is it, Green Mile, where you go escape through the shit sewer.
I was gonna say the Star Wars where they jump into the trash compactor thing.
It's the same idea. That is.
Yeah, same idea. That's where we're going.
It is literal sewage, though.
Yeah, that's fine.
Shawshank Redemption. There you go.
We're going in. I'm putting on my rebreather.
You close your mouth. Hope to God this rebreather will cut the smell, because it's damn sure not meant for this. Into the sewage. We will talk about where you end up on your next turn.
Also, I also want to point out, from what folks were saying in chat, Parm does still have the manacle cuffs on his wrist, so
Yep.
that would have been a good dead giveaway of who he was.
They were underneath his.
Yeah,
claw.
they were under the
Okay.
robe.
It's a
I made the
poncho
robes
that
to be
goes
like a
over the
really
shoulders.
it's like a poncho.
He
I
just
literally
happened
just
to
tied it
get
around
an
my neck.
unlucky crit 20 against him, and the wind
Yeah.
blew it off of the shoulders.
I would have been perfectly fine, but this fucking dude just keeps rolling fucking nat 20s on me. That's
I
twice
can't help
now,
it,
dude.
Bro. That's just the chaos gods.
Yeah, but you went to heal him.
Yeah, because I was trying to be
hands.
persuasive to what I'm doing. If I
Your
played the
hands
part,
would've left the poncho.
they're not on my hands. It's on my wrists. I can
Oh, I'm
still
sorry,
touch him
your
while my
wrists
hands are
are
under the
left.
poncho.
Yeah, he can drape the poncho over as
Yeah.
he goes to touch him, but the fact is he rolled a crit 20 as the wind
Yeah.
blew the poncho aside for his eyes to see. The same criminal that has been shapeshifting for the past like hour or so.
2 minutes, thank you. It's not
2
been that
minutes.
long.
Yeah, this whole thing has been like 2 minutes, by the way.
Pretty much. So, Orbach, over at the main plaza entryway, you have, as far as they aware, they have put chains and rope secured with manacles at several locations around your body.
Alright, I'm gonna stand up. And I'm gonna bonus action get out of my big tree form.
All right.
By any chance are my hands free?
A collection of ropes, chains, and manacles fall out or fall around your sides as you shift to your smaller form, your regular form. Your hands, the rope that binds them becomes loose and free as they just slip off of your wrists, not meant or not tied to fit this shape. You are technically freed of the area around you, although the 5 feet circle around you is considered difficult terrain. Everything else is good to go.
Okay, I am going to...
Like, this little, like, area is surrounded with chains and rope, so for that instance it is difficult terrain. Everything besides it, you are free roam, and you are not bound.
Can I tell which one of these is the captain among them? Also,
So what are you gonna tell him?
I'm going to hand him my longbow quiver with my 10 arrows left and my short sword.
Alright. All of them, like, having taken a position against you, having seen you shift, cautiously collect your weapons as you hand them over. And one of them grabs a set of manacles on the ground, unlocks them, and relocks them on your wrists, advising you not to pull any foul play or trickery again.
I told you I could have shrank, and I was about to do that anyway, so... That's honestly on your fault. So.
Well, there's a lot going on in this instance, criminal. And we have a lot to deal with.
Also, where's the guy? Where's one of the guys that I shot? Because I can help.
They're like, that will not be for your, we will not have need of service. The only service we require of you is to do your time for your crime. Move it to the barracks. And they,
I'm gonna walk with them to the barracks.
As it gets to their turn.
Damn. If I was still in view of this, watching him get taken away, I would have started waving.
Oh, I would have attempted to wave back. You kidding me?
In this time, you are escorted, being pushed through several guards. And I don't have a thing for it yet, but they lock you in this room. There are 2, like, slate metal things that are supposed to be where you lay for the night. There's bars, and they lock you in.
Oh, that's one down.
I'm just gonna start having a conversation with Esper then.
Over at this group.
It's all over, lawbreaker.
Criminal scum.
Halt.
These 2 raise their swords and shout for the remainder of this little party of theirs to cease and desist from their further assault or face the ultimate punishment. As their
They're not
swords
fucking
are
around.
raised above the shore, the shields, the archers readying another volley of arrows. They continue shouting that they will not be put down by and that their message exists beyond these dictator-like guards, only for the sake of that their power should go contested or it would grow infinitely. They are rushed. You hear another body hit the ground.
All right. That's okay with me.
And then one more after as arrows are loosed.
I mean, that's more for the visit today. Tonight
Wow.
Lily, over in your corner, what do you feel like doing?
Just gonna move my 60 feet. Actually, do I hear? Actually, yeah, no. I'll keep going. There, 60 feet.
Sure. He descends further into the alleyway, saying that he's not trying to leave the guards. I see you. Trying to sneak by.
I was gonna wait on this side.
Uh-huh. Alright, well, regardless, is there anything else you do in that corner?
Nope. As there's nothing for me to do besides move.
Okay, I got a question. What the fuck is this thing?
What is what?
This thing on the map. What the fuck is that thing? Every time I'm up here, I'm like, what the hell is that thing?
It looks like it's supposed to be a kettle of some kind. I honestly couldn't
It
tell
just looks
you.
really weird and out of place compared to everything else. It's just super shiny.
Maybe you should go look at it.
Fine,
Yeah.
it's just a depth charge.
Yeah.
It's a mimic
Fire
kettle.
under the wall. Pay a quarter fine or pay the price.
To the archers,
Unleash another volley. Slap, slap, slap.
Slap, slap.
Errol has disappeared from view. Archers
Yeah.
scream and try and control the what's it called? The kind of the wild folk out here trying to rush and push past. This line breaks, being a couple men thinner, and more citizens barrel through main streets, trying to get out and away. Oh shit!
Oh.
Wrong copy paste there, huh?
All right. 1 out of what? 3? 2? 1 out of 3? Caught?
One, three. Yeah.
1 out of 3. 1 out of 3. Let's see if you can get 2 more.
Going down the streets, they continue to scream and panic violently as they to get to safety.
How much is it to put a bet on Haldir jumping into the shit before it happens?
He's already in the shit.
I'm already in the sewage.
But they don't know that.
They do not.
The archers up here on these rooftops are ordered not to fire, and they try their best to make passage for the citizens. But them in their frantic state just continue to run aimlessly. Besides that, I believe everyone else is outside.
You've got an archer that's trained on me.
over here.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot I have... What is this? Let me zoom into you here. Over here, we have 1, 2... And the third is close enough, question mark? Oh, shit. Wrong.
It's also a free action to draw your shield, right?
On your turn.
Hmm.
So,
No, shields actually take an action. They specifically note it in armor.
oh, that's fortunate. Well,
Slip, slap, slip, slap. Let the arrows
the
unfold.
3 of them demand you go to your knees as they call for the guards down below. They warn you that the next unfollowed order, they will have direct access to lethal force should you deny their requests.
Is it a TPK if there's two still alive?
Hey,
No.
I might be fine. I'm in the sewage.
Doesn't know there's sewage monsters down there that TPK him.
Giant
if only-
rabid brat.
See, that's where
They
like
pull
if
you
only I
into
was
the
level
doo-doo.
11. I can get underwater
because of the
movement.
doo-doo.
Would it count as underwater if I had underwater movement?
Oh my
There's
fucking
shit ton
god.
of water. You need a swim speed to go through.
So Parm, do you follow their orders and go to your knee, or do you continue to try and run as it gets to your turn and their actions are ready? He said,
This is, see, I expected this from Mordecai.
Yeah, Jesus Christ, guys. Even Mordecai is disappointed in you.
Or at least me once I got to the to the freaking temple.
He just wants to raise a family in peace. Says.
Says stroking skeleton.
stroking skeleton.
Farm, do you let them collect your ankles?
This is where he reveals that he was a druid all along.
Like all the stank chocolate pudding. So,
I'm reading stuff. Give me a second.
it's all good. I cast fireball. It's always a good time for fireball.
Someone say fireball.
Fireball? Can I get a fireball?
I actually don't have that as a wizard.
You're a disgrace, and I'm kicking you from the game. Goodbye.
I mean,
Smited from the lance.
I'd rather have lightning bolt.
Alright, fair enough.
I'd rather chuck lightning.
You'd rather yeet the lightning. Chat,
Yeah,
by the
bro.
way, hello. This is what we started with today.
Yeah.
We
This is
started
how
the
you know this
session with a
session's gonna
riot.
be fantastic.
If only you were still a druid, you wouldn't have been captured.
That's a
That
fair
is
point.
not at all true. That's not how that works at all.
I'm
You
not
could've turned
worried
into a
about
rat
that.
and booked
I
it.
have a plan.
Could turn into a bird and blown
Yeah,
away.
he could have been the guy. Oh shit! A rat!
It's a rat!
Alright!
Oh shit!
I have
Stop
plans,
right there, you
don't
dirty
worry.
rat.
I've already got this.
Alright, well, Parm, you're reading quite the paragraph, I must say, to get out of this sticky situation that you are found yourself in.
Join me in the sewers, brother.
I'm
Misty
legitimately-
steps have a limited quantity, but the arrows of the archers, I assume, would have a greater quantity to match.
Shoot at me, bitches. I know that you're going to as soon as I take a step.
Oh, you're not gonna follow their orders?
No.
Alright,
Oh.
well, I have one with disadvantage. I have two with regular shot opportunities. Yep. Two with regular shot opportunities. You hear ladders.
That's whiskey right there.
You hear ladders at the buildings of this and this building over here.
Okay,
Oh,
what did
ladders
you
thing.
say? Sorry. What about ladders?
You hear ladders hit the buildings of these two behind you,
Okay.
as
Maybe
well
it's
as this
Haldir.
building right here.
Maybe
So
it's
we
Haldir.
have, for the first two, a 20 and a 22 to hit you.
Yep, they both hit.
All right. I'm just gonna roll their damage together for that one. Oh wait, it's 2d8. What am I doing?
That is
Scratch that.
2d8. Oh, that's 2d10 you rolled.
Yep. Don't look at that.
A lot of
Okay,
damage.
60. Oh wow, of course it's more.
Wow, of
lower
course
dice.
you'd roll. Yeah.
Well,
So
so the first two arrows hit, and then the potential third, this will be the disadvantage roll. Oh, thank God it's not. Thank God it has disadvantage of the 15.
15 misses.
All right, so then from the distance, a arrow like whizzes out on the side and just passing by your shoulder next to your head and thunks against this building over here. On your turn, what do you do?
Alright, so I'm going to move 10 feet forward. And then I'm going to be enshrouded in a silvery mist. And I'm going to Misty Step into here. And then move the rest of my movement around the corner. Wait, why the hell did I just teleport over there?
The window, first of all, is over there.
No, there's a window right here. I can see it on the wall. There's a window there, a window there. That's a doorway, is it not?
This little line, is that what you're talking about?
Yeah. As long as I can see inside of it, I can Misty Step.
What? What do you... This little line right here, right? That's
Yeah, is that not a slat
a
in the
window.
wall? Yeah, that's a window slat in the wall.
Oh wow, this thing is like super... Yeah, for now we'll go with that. I just read
You what?
small, like false openings and a couple... Yeah, alright, we'll go with that. So, sorry.
Because otherwise
Back
these
there.
buildings have literally no windows. So yeah, and then I'm just gonna take my movement around the corner here.
Alright.
Did I do an action or did I just bonus action and move? I think I bonus action and moved. I don't think I did any action.
You still have an action if you'd like
Yeah.
to.
Yeah.
So I am going to try and use these keys on my handcuffs.
Alright, go ahead and roll me a 1d10. As you frantically struggle with the keys.
6.
Alright. So you try the first key and no result comes of it as you frantically go through. You hear you hear bashing against the door of the building that you're within and shouting from outside. Anything else you'd like to do on your turn?
No,
Alright,
that's
well,
all
no,
my
hold on.
movement and everything.
Action. Yeah, alright, yeah, you're good.
Yeah.
Oh dear. We're gonna go ahead and move maps for you, buddy.
Yay.
So
Oh.
Hey, you
lovely.
fell.
you continue gaining momentum. Slick, slimy walls around you. Just continue to go down, 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 down. You start to feel a wafting breeze come up to you. And
I just like to imagine the Jackie Chan Adventures cartoon just be going, bad day, bad day, bad day, bad day!
with a sloshing splash, you hit a pile that cushions your fall into the 80 feet that you fall into water. Not that it matters to you much.
Yeah, I was about to say, not that matters.
The wall outside of this building just kind of puts you, or outside of this map, like the outer cavern wall, puts you to about there.
Where?
Where you, here. In the corner over there.
Neat. Alright, so now I'm in the water.
A cesspool of of just human desecration, pretty much. I'm not
Yeah,
gonna describe it further
covered
for
in
the sake of TOS. Surrounds you. It reeks horribly, and a small island presents itself to you underneath, the borders of which have been stained of darker color from the dumping of the city.
Well, wasn't the way I would have liked to escape that situation, but seems to have worked. Let's get out of this shit. For what it is, I'm just gonna make my way to like the dry part of the land.
All right, so you swim a bit. This instance is difficult terrain, but you're already pretty close, so you just kind of crawl your way up, shake it off, and as of right now, it just stinks and it sucks. But you have found a way out, to say the least.
All right, well, I'm going to, since it's difficult terrain, it takes like what, twice my movement?
Pretty much.
Okay, so I moved 15, so I've been 30, so I still have 20 feet plus a dash if I wanted to.
Once it gets out of this like darker border area, you're no.
Okay, well, with a dash, I'm just gonna move up to here.
All right.
And just kind of like, just kind of take in my surroundings now.
Alrighty. Go
Try
ahead
to
and roll
get
me a
some bearings.
Go ahead and roll
Where
me
I
a
am.
perception. As you look around you.
Jesus.
Where were you with my athletics?
Where were you?
Where were you with my deception?
And
Where
animal
were you
handling.
with the horse?
As you frantically search your surroundings for any inclination of ensuing guard, you see above you the supported underground of the city, many times over reinforced for the sake of holding everything up above this cavernous-like small, mini island underneath. The water is stained a darker color, obviously with all the filth they've been dumping in here over the years.
Yeah, not gonna try to wash myself off with that. That'd be like calling the kettle black.
As you get closer to the center of the island, it starts to reek a little less with the weird fungi and floral surroundings, but it still smells because it's directly ingrained into your skin temporarily. In all the creases, nooks, and crannies.
Well, at least it's not like the bile from that wolf.
As you look overhead this way, there seems to be a small, gathering place. About the size of the open bazaar. There's a couple small huts, houses, and you could see in the far distance, just barely at the edge of your sight, a couple tents as well, where people have set up shop. There's a couple rocks out in the water. That water just kind of splashes around, and filth and grime collect around. A couple of small crabs that reside in those rocks. Otherwise, it's pretty lonely down there.
Yep, that's fine.
Does he see me and Zan?
Currently, yes. As you guys have taken your time with the job board, ambered over to Gerald, the bounty board master, you do in fact see them knocking at the door.
Now, if only you had message.
Yeah, because I can't shout out to them because I already used my action for the perception or whatnot.
Your voice
Or
can
a
potentially
dash. I used my
yell
dash.
to them.
Oh yeah. Hey, friendo.
Just casually say it next to my ear.
You see our buds over there? The blue one, not the dragon. You want to whisper in his ear and tell him to look out to the island?
The shade.
You realize they're both blue, right?
Yeah, that's why I said not
not the dragon. Okay.
You said, see the buds over there? Not the dragon. You just said he wasn't your friend.
No, he said, see the blue ones over there.
I said, see our buds over there, and you see the blue one that's not the dragon looking
Yeah.
one.
Yeah.
Shade.
Yo, could you do me a hot solid and whisper in his ear and get him to turn to look this way for me?
The both of you up above hear a cacophonous roaring, "Hey, yo, stupid one and stupid two!" I know you heard me. Turn around.
How did Haldir get down here?
How did Haldir get down here?
I turned to a Zan. I'm like, do you want to be one or two?
Yeah, I'll be two.
All right. Stupid one over here. And I just turn around and start looking at the shit piles and
I just wave. Like Forrest Gump riding his boat that crashes into the dock or whatnot when he sees Lieutenant Dan. Just waving
Joel
like,
opens his door and witnesses going a commotion down there and sees you on Shit Island. And there's a new shit king, he says, as he kind of rubs his hands together.
Well, oh, nice. Hey, you're royalty now.
what?
Don't worry about it.
As you guys figure out what goes on down there.
Oh my god.
Damn it.
Ordbach, this guard has now taken a seat on the wall and is watching and waiting for this whole thing to blow over. What do you do?
I call out to the guard and say, "Hey man, I'm really sorry." The townsfolk just screamed. The guard starts shooting civilians, and that doesn't fly with me. I understand that you gotta arrest me, but I'm sorry, man.
He's like, the judge will have their way with you. Justice prevails over all criminals such as yourself. We'll see then
Whiskey, how tight are
if you're
these
saying the
handcuffs?
same message.
How tight are these handcuffs?
Very so, since you're a bit larger than most folk. Normally they would fit, like, just enough around the wrists to allow for you to twist your, like, wrists within. In this instance, there is no such movement. They are locked with your hands facing down, palms down, and out in front of you. Because
So,
of your
in theory,
muscly wrists.
if I were to get big enough, I'd break the handcuffs, yes?
That is your hope. You might break your wrist.
That's also a possibility.
We will do, if you want to attempt that, there will be a contested strength check for the sake of you keeping your wrists intact.
It is also the other flip of the coin there, bud.
How
That's
lucky
a
do
fair
you
po-
feel?
Okay.
But you're definitely free to
I
try.
That doesn't sound like a good idea. Alright, I'm gonna attempt to get in contact with Fuego then.
Ooh, getting fuego no mouth.
I always have a plan
What
B.
do you say to Fuego? Just say it out.
Hey Fuego! I think it's time for us to have a little fun with these guys, don't you think?
Oh,
So
God,
we
that
heard
was
not
so
a single
dumb.
word you just said because that was clipping as fuck.
I got a bit of
Nice.
it. He said he wants to have some fun with these people, don't you think?
Yeah.
Fuego
might need-
goes,
This can
Yeah.
only end well.
let's have a bit of party time. And you disappear.
And you disappear.
And a certain somebody else on Shit Island
Oh no! What have you done?
is also doomed
My
to the
barrel.
calling of
I'm just
one.
sitting there like waving like, "Hey guys, I made it. I'll be
Well,
over there in a
Move.
This can't go
I'm just
anywhere.
imagining Dragon Ball Z abridged style when Goku uses instant transmission, just like the pop sound. He's just gone.
I just like take a step as I'm making my way towards him. I'll be over there in like a minute. Poop.
The ground around Barrel is singed a little bit.
Oh,
It
burning
starts to
shit.
catch light. Now,
I was
Burning
never
shit.
there.
now.
I'd assume Free knows exactly what's going on.
Oh, I know.
Mordecai just sees like a fireball in the middle of Shit Island.
I'm just like, yeah, this is kind of par for the course. This is not gonna I like brace myself to be taken away just out of pure habit.
Hello again. It's been a quick minute since I've seen you.
Roll 20 just died. Give it a minute.
Did it?
Might be a good minute to take a break. Connection to the server has been interrupted. Anything you do now won't be saved. It just popped up the top of my screen.
Ooh, perfect. Well,
And
I'm
now
still
I just transitioned.
fine.
is everyone else still good?
I
I'm
just
good.
I think it
refreshed
just reloaded.
Just give
I've
it a
been-
second. Just give it a
It's
second.
been fine
hit
for
the
me.
hit the refresh.
Yeah, hit the refresh. You should be fine.
No, I'm seeing stuff now. The message went away. It was just in the top
Oh,
corner
okay.
saying that they were experiencing difficulties. Technical
That
difficulties with
occasionally
the servers.
happens if your ISP is being a little weird. Sometimes you'll get little blips of disconnection, which in Roll20 is not acceptable for somehow.
Yeah.
So I get that all the time. It sucks. So you guys are greeted warmly.
Hey, look, it's Mordecai again.
Warmly.
How's it going, Morty?
Oh, I don't think I'm there.
Unintended.
I know.
You see your friend Mordecai greeting you with Fuego's voice. Very odd. The smile underneath, again, a cacophonous collection of multiple maws that kind of bear their sharp, pointy teeth within each.
I just sigh and go, man, I was out of the fire, and now I'm into the frying pan. What the hell did you do, Orbach?
It's still covered in shit.
Oh wait, he just used Orbach's real name. Oof.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Yep.
Oof.
Now they're-
The pointed, jagged teeth disappear under frowning lips. I see that there has been a bit of a ruse that has taken place.
There has been. It seems I was able to fool you for a bit.
Oh my
How
God, it's getting sassy.
unfortunate for you.
Hmm.
As the ring starts up again around you, the sweltering heat doing a total of right now a 5 damage. How
No,
unfortunate that your little identity should be revealed to me.
It
I can
was
only
gonna
imagine
come
the
out
smell in
sooner or
that room
later.
right now.
Why not now?
Yeah. Reminder. He just burned shit off of me. Now there's burnt shit smell in this place.
It stings as it kind of slops down into your eyes. As it tempts to into your mouth, you close your lips shut.
I have my rebreather on. I
It
stated
only-
that when I jumped in and I never took it off.
It only protects against so much as the little bits of it, like, that have
Slime
pushed
in.
through the fronts of it, have gotten all the way through the filters.
This is cool now. Give me 1 second here. I just take it off and just vomit on the ground real quick.
And he's like, no, I believe a ruse. And I enjoy a good laugh. But you see, there should be payments for your deed.
What deeds
Maybe
I
your
would
silver
be
tongue
for-
should have a smile that matches the grandeur of your ruse.
I mean, I already have a big ass smile on my face. I'd have to assume Orbach does too, as he realized that he really did trick a god.
Well, by all means, let's extend it. And, Haldir, you start to feel a horrific pain as teeth start to eject from your mouth, one by one. At this point for you, Haldir, as the teeth are removed from your grin, for the remainder, until this is fixed, we're gonna have your speech change. Anytime you talk, you are going to have the tip of your tongue on the roof of your mouth, insinuating your gums, since you no longer have your teeth to enunciate things.
Okay.
Go ahead and give it a try so we have an idea of what you sound like with your gummy-like mouth.
Well, so I'll probably be talking a little bit like this. If I
Perfect.
had a
A
little
little
knife,
bit.
I like that.
Just a little bit.
if I
Oh
had
my
a little
God.
knife, it would sound something like this. So that way, this is what we're going to be having. Just a little bit.
God damn it.
This is,
So, you take 4 damage. You are thrust through the fire, although it does not burn you. and you disappear from sight.
Back to Shit Island.
Yeah.
That's now on fire.
It's just a dried out mound.
See how we extend that gorgeous speaker of yours. As teeth start to rush through your cheeks into your gums, they point out at weird angles. Some of them try and squeeze their way in between some of your others. It's a horrific sensation as you are trying to stop them. You attempt to put your hands up, and the teeth only fly through those. The grand total.
Wait, so let me understand this for a second. Did you just rip the teeth out of Haldier's mouth and stick them into Orbach's mouth? Is that what just happened?
No, I put them on my tongue.
No, he's using all of your teeth for Orbach's mouth. You got it correct, Farm.
Oh, he is? Oh, shit.
That is
You
Oh,
take
dude, when was the last
14
time you brushed your teeth? That's kind of nasty.
I also just went through a bunch of shit. So
He also
some
just
that probably
threw
got in
up.
my mouth.
He also
I
just
also,
vomited.
I also just spit a bunch of it back
Yeah,
up.
it's just
so-
The most unhygienic thing ever.
Yo.
as teeth shoot into your face, wedging their way in any crevice they could find. You take 14 damage. I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw as you realize that there is bile, feces, and other other decrepit materials
Nat 20.
on these teeth. No problem at all. You're like, your body is
can't
in
lift
such
green.
shock from all these insertions in your mouth. The immune system is ready to attack.
He's just like, it's not the worst that I've had.
Now let's see you deceive me again.
I never intended to.
For you, as you speak, Orbach, I'm not gonna actually have, because I don't want to risk you choking on something. You put something in your mouth, as your mouth is literally now full of teeth. But try and imagine
Or he
that
can just
your
talk
mouth-
without like keeping his teeth clenched. That might work.
pretty much just assume that you always have your mouth full.
Best
It's
part is
very
he has like
like
canine
this.
stuff because he's half dog.
Half hyena, I will have you know.
Pretty much.
Hmm.
So you, in this instance, always talk with your mouth full of teeth.
I'll keep that in mind.
And I talk like I don't got any teeth.
Well, not like you talk because you don't have any teeth.
Yep. Exactly, Parm. That's what I'm talking about. I'm just kind of like taking my lips and like covering my teeth with them,
Yeah.
and, like making it feel like basically trying to emulate having gums instead of having my tongue to my roof.
Now that we've gotten this little matter sorted, if you ever attempt something like that again, I will stuff your body with the organs of your linked. Now that we've got that sorted. If you're to bind the flames of my kind. And he conjures in his hands a potion. I wouldn't recommend drinking that. And he snaps you back as you disappear. Going back to the city.
There's no place like home. There's no place like home. I mean, there's no place like home. There's no place like home.
The potion that he gave you has a lava look on it. It glows in your hand. And the guard gets up and is like, hey, what is that?
Second.
Meanwhile, his bed is on fire.
My bed is literally on fire. It's like, hey, what do you got there?
Minecraft time, brothers. Die in the lava.
Time, brothers. Alright, just give me a second. Because I think I have an idea of how to get this.
Splash
started.
yourself with it.
Fuego
And then run at the
specifically says,
guard.
I
do
wouldn't
it
drink
anyways.
this.
Splash it on your body and run at the guard.
I'm going with I'm looking at those.
Okay, you don't have to talk like that to us, just to other characters.
Yeah.
That's what Orbach says.
Okay.
I know what doors.
He's like, unhand that potion this instant, and he raises his sword against you.
Splash it on.
I set it down. I set it down. I don't know what it does.
Oh my.
Really?
So, as it touches the wood underneath it, the wood ignites from the heat of the bottle.
So remember how we were talking about earlier about not having this village burned down yet?
Oh wait, you said. Oh.
So, the barracks, your cell starting, have now ignited. Your entity has been ever so kind to give you fire resistance during these trying times.
Pretty great. It's pretty great.
Pretty solid. And the guard shouts, "Bring the buckets! Bring the buckets! Hurry! It's going up! It's going up!" He shouts out to the window.
I'm gonna grab the potion again.
Are you gonna actually smash it or throw it
No,
somewhere?
I'm just gonna pick it up because I'm gonna save this for later, whether it burns me or not.
All right. Well, as you pick up the potion, you say, "Okay, well, half of one is one." You take 1 damage as the flames could not be nearly as close as Fuego's furnace of an existing realm. You pick them up. You pick this potion up and stow it away. The guard, in a blind panic, runs out of the cell to go collect buckets. The issue now, I must inform you, is that your cell is alight and you have no one to.
Goodbye. Wait
Nice
to
knowing
burn.
You have fire resistance, not immunity.
He's nice, but he's not that nice.
By chance, hear me out. By chance, is there a possibility if I punch the wood hard enough, I can make an escape?
You can
Maybe.
certainly try.
Also, remember, you're still bound.
Also,
I kind of figured I
should
wasn't
have,
bound.
it noted, you're on the first floor.
Oh, I'm on
The
first
second
Okay.
floor is where the guards and archers have their post.
Okay, well, considering I'm still bound, would I have to make a sleight of hand to get out of the...
So you can do a couple different things with manacles. You can try and escape them using a dexterity check. You can break them, or hopefully try to break them with a strength check. Or if you have thieves' tools, you could try and pick them with a dexterity check.
Okay, I'm thinking I'm gonna do the first dexterity check because my strength is trash and I don't have thieves' tools.
All right.
Come on. Yes.
So, you finagle with the chain, and it seems to have caught on something in your cloth. You frantically try and mess with it as the flame grows and your bindings hold.
Fuck. Never mind.
Flashbacks, whiskey.
It spreads outside of the bars of your cage, lightly loosening the steel of your bars. Anything else in your turn?
Alright. Let's see if my wrists snap. I'm becoming a large boy.
Oh,
Oh, God.
Say
Bonus
goodbye to
action
your
shit.
fingers.
Yep, bonus action.
I mean, that's a way to get rid of your brand.
So a couple things happen when you shift to A,
Meaty part.
make a strength check So, a couple
Unnatural
things,
one.
like I said, happen when you shift to large. First off, did you take the damage that happened earlier when the teeth were inserted into your face?
I did.
Okay.
Oh wait.
The 14?
Yeah, I just realized what this is gonna do.
Yeah.
I already forgot about the teeth.
So,
Here we go.
Expandish. Oh, don't break my teeth. I need those.
I need those.
as new teeth form in your mouth, these teeth start to ignite and grow in your mouth.
Those are not gonna fit back the same.
Am I just gonna start breathing fire? I'm so confused.
Oh, it's gonna hurt. That's what it's gonna
Oh.
Oof.
You shoot a cone of flame as you exhale in front of you,
I'm
extending
resistant
the
to that,
fire.
right? So I only take 8 damage.
You only take 8 damage from the fire.
Okay.
And then, so this guard catches a light and starts screaming as fire envelops his armor.
Heat metal on a whole new level.
You, then hear snapping of bone as your wrists are crushed by the manacles.
Oh no.
Alright, so is Tom going down here?
Oh!
Ooh! Ooh!
Thanks,
And your
damage,
front,
Jesus.
and then your front arms in this instance of whatever you shift into go limp from the strain of your wrists having been broken and continuing to have cut off blood flow to your hands.
His arms look like Peter's half of his body when he had all those hamburgers.
Yeah, you look like your arms look like a half squeezed tube of toothpaste right now. All right, and your hands are the mush that comes out. Okay, there's like
stroke.
your skin is ripping at the fingers, trying to accompany the new amount of flesh being forced through the palm. It's open in some parts of your hands. And then you touch the fire that was already here. For the remaining
Yeah, you're made of bark, dude.
no, he's not right now. For the remaining, well, yeah, wait. If he shifts,
Yeah, he's shifting into a tree.
Yeah, he shifted. He's basically he turns into Groot.
So you still have your fire resistance. I don't know if you gain fire weakness.
No,
in your
I
new
don't
form?
gain fire vulnerability.
Okay, so then you take 3 more damage from the fire that is starting to lick at your face.
How's that helpful?
You struggle to fit in the room.
How's that helpful?
Not my finest moment.
I should ask of you now. Anybody that shifts has the option for their gear to shift with them or hit the ground. Which do you choose?
Wait, I just realized he's holding the potion. His hands just went.
He put it away. He put it in his backpack. He specifically said that before he shifted.
Yeah.
Backpack, not a.
Oh, trust me, there'd be a whole different array of shit. He didn't state that. I promise you, sir.
Oh God.
There's
yeah.
like I said. Well, he just stowed it on the quote unquote like bed area. It's just sitting there right now. I specified those are made of steel, so they're not igniting right now.
This one bonus action.
I thought he said he put it in his pack though, didn't he?
He did try. He did say he put it in his pack.
Well, whatever. There's no pack, so we assume the next best thing.
Oh yeah, I guess they would have taken everything from him. So yeah, it's just the bed. Him sitting there naked.
The steel slate that is the bed.
Yeah.
So now you're large. The area is going up in flames, and a guard cooking alive in his suit of armor, frantically trying to remove shit. Do you have anything else you could do on your turn?
5 feet of
Besides
movement.
drink the potion and move, which I'm not doing the first, and I don't think I can do the second. No.
I should advise you that you were told potion would you like to drink it anyways?
Let this Fuego know.
Considering-
He's just a devil. He does not know the difference. It's an advisement, not a rule.
It is
like when I
also
almost
so
drank a bottle of
volatilely
Fire
hot that it literally night shit just being set on the wood around it.
My character is the craziest mishmash of elements. I'm a ranger that specializes in forest, but I'm an albino gnome, so I come from the Arctic,
Alright,
but I spread the
let's,
fire everywhere because of the sky. What the hell?
Let's keep it moving.
So, are you going to attempt to drink the potion?
No, I'm not going to attempt to drink the potion.
All right. Well, then I know that you but your action remains free for now, I believe.
He used his action to shift, didn't he?
No, it's a bonus action.
He used an action to get out of his manacles, though, didn't he?
No.
Yeah, he attempted to try and.
Yeah, you're right. He attempted to try. Well,
yeah.
In that instance, the bars do seem to be lightly loosened if you want to try and move through them. Hopefully the metal won't kill you, the melting metal. Or you can just wait and hope that the guards get there in time to put your ass out.
Through the fire and the flames out.
Can we carry on? No, I think I'll move. We'll see where this goes.
Tom's going to roll a whole new character.
Yep.
You've already way gone past your temporary hit points.
Actually, wait, no. Oh, yeah. First of all, I was supposed to get temporary hit points and more extra hit points. So let me fix that real quick.
23, I think, was the number.
So I'm
You took
Is there like a roll thing?
No, it just says
no.
you gain 2 hit points for every ranger level plus half your ranger level.
There you go.
So yeah, I gained
23 or something
23
like
hit
that.
points.
Pretty much. You're 23 hit points up of wherever you are right now.
Well, it's temporary hit
Alright.
points. It's not real hit points.
Yeah.
Which
No,
means that
that's
when
my
you
hit
did
point.
30,
That
you
adds to my
do
hit
it?
point maximum.
No, it doesn't.
That's
It
my
adds
hit
temporary hit points.
You're
Basically,
looking at
you
ancient
quote-unquote
fortitude, right?
heal 23 right now because it would have gone through.
Yeah, it would have burned the temporary. It doesn't matter. It's got that. Those hit points are gone. Just
Oh,
add 23
Guardian
HP to
Soul,
yourself right now.
That's where you're looking.
Yeah.
Well, I get 18 hit points to my maximum, and they gain extra hit points based on half my ranger level. So I gain 9 temporary, so I can reduce the damage by 9. I would gain 18 just in general.
We'll work on that. So, anyways,
Yeah, I'll work on that. You guys keep going.
So the barracks are burning. Several of the guards downstairs understand a bigger threat is their entire town going up in flame, and they rush to the outside, opening the gates, and with buckets in hand to attempt to douse the flames that have started in the barracks.
Hey, Tom, you got him to open the gates. It all worked out.
A pair of archers still guard the door in hopes that none would be too willing to meet an arrow today. Over at Lily, not Lily. Over at Phi. I'm gonna go ahead and roll a strength versus the door.
This is just not people's days.
So you hear a loud thump against the front door as it seems like some sort of ram has been applied to the building, but no cracking wood. You would assume that your time here is limited, if not soon closing.
It's a sturdy motherfucking door.
Yeah, man, it stood to an advantage check.
Well, I guess the
guard-
fucking guard captain isn't with them. There wasn't a nat
The
20 in
guard-
that fucking roll.
The guards here take their final swings among the peasants. I'll actually roll this. Oh shit! So wait. Nah, still doesn't work.
Yeah, I was gonna say 15.
These, that's this is each. They're just rolling regular. It's a 12 and a 15, but these guys are leather. So these guys are swiftly chopped down to size.
As Lily dashes out of the alleyway.
This one is brought to his knees. As he begs for his life. And the second one is the leader of their little brigade here is struck down where he stood, screaming about his message that he was portraying. The chaos rumbles around. Lily, what do you do over in that little alleyway as you hear civilians being struck down over here?
Move. Think so? 10.
So with a
Well,
dash
that's
you can get
45.
there.
I get it here.
Alright. The archer over here has eyes on you. Everyone else seems to be distracted with something, or obviously with the situation over here.
I'll give the archer a wave.
And he gives you a look and then returns to gaze at what's happening down in the street. Seems to not be with what's going down.
Yeah, that's fine. Still got so long to go. So much. Oh my god, this is fucking ridiculous.
Wait until you find out he lied to you and you walked right past it.
I'm fucking slapping him.
Alright, so that's all you do on your turn, nothing else.
I can't. I'm not creating skeletons here.
Not yet.
I
The
mean,
big what if is yet.
not in the daylight, no.
Just sleight of hand summon the skeletons just to fuck with them.
Yeah. Well,
Nah. I'm good.
And then scream with deception and run the other way.
an archer comes down his ladder on their turn and cuffs this citizen right here for rioting, and they start to tend to his wounds. These two move up, and they start to approach to kind of continue their escort. They'll get to you on their turn. The remaining archers... So, Fi,
Hello.
you start to hear something
am
is
I?
thrown. You're over there.
Yeah, I was like trying to find myself on the map.
A grappling hook is thrown into the window, and you hear someone climbing the wall up here. This
Fine.
door is being bashed in over here. And it's becoming less and less slim for your means of escape.
All right, so, so what we're gonna do? Take a step forward. So that's 5 feet of movement, and then I'm going to cast a 3rd level Misty Step and poof over into this building where they can't see me. And then I'm going to use 15, 20, 25, and then I'm going to attempt to take off the shackles again.
I will have to say that there is no call out for Misty Step to be upticked.
What?
It does not.
I was
state
told that I
it
could
can
cast it
up.
at. I was always told that it could. Yeah, you can always cast a spell at a higher level. It just sometimes doesn't get a benefit.
Let's find out.
If it gets a specific benefit, then you get it. But otherwise, you can use your spell slots to cast up. That's what I was always under the impression of.
Let's Google this.
I just wanted to get into the church.
I just wanted a fucking bag of gold.
I know what you wanted. You
What I
wanted.
just did. I don't think the church is gonna be standing much longer, my friend.
You wanted.
It's on the other side of
Buy your
town.
plate mail. That's what you wanted.
You underestimate me.
You're not
Nope,
wrong.
You're
bro.
right. My bad. You
Okay.
can in fact use higher level spells at the waste of the extra slot for the sake of no extra
Yeah.
abilities. But yes.
Yep.
So continue.
Okay, so I moved over into the other building where they wouldn't have seen me do it because nobody had eyes on me. So as of right now, they should not know that I'm here whatsoever. Correct?
I mean, again, as far as you're aware, you're clear.
Okay. And I'm out of the view of any windows currently. And yeah,
I mean, you
so
just entered one.
what?
How did you get to this building? You had to see something, right?
I misty stepped from here over into here and then ran around the corner so that way I was out of the view of a window.
There. I mean, you're not like directly.
Do
Go
any
and
of
roll
these
me a
windows
stealth.
have curtains, by the way?
A lot of these windows are just like wooden planks that are held up by a stick.
Hmm. Can I just, like...
Also, for the sake of moving stealthily in this room, as it is all wooden floors, go ahead and roll me a stealth check to attempt to evade the wandering ears of those who might be within.
Nat 1.
Mm.
Yikes.
Is unfortunate.
So you misplace your jump just enough by a little bit to catch on the window as you hit the floor underneath from your foot kind of hook slamming you onto the ground. And the guards go, "Hey, over there! Move, move, move!"
Wonderful.
You do, however, continue your movement into that corner. Anything else for your turn?
Well, I said 3 times I'm trying to pick this lock again.
Go
Not my
for it.
cuffs.
Now
D10
roll me
again?
a 1d9. You have eliminated one of the keys to be the key of your manacles.
Okay, there we go. I was like, why is it
Well-
taking so long?
Another key has proven to be false for the sake of your uses. You haphazardly throw that key to the back of the ring as you attempt to continue with these keys. Going back to Haldir now.
Yay!
Shit
I'm assuming you're
Island!
done, bud.
Yeah.
Back to Shit Island.
With no
I can-
teeth.
Whee!
What's up with teeth?
There's a charred smell as you return,
Ugh.
mixed with a horrendous stench of cooking feces as the island is starting to ignite around you. You, at this time already, he's having a good show of it. You know, like he kind of chuckles and just takes a seat on the cliff edge to watch you deal with the fire. My 2 party members up on top of the cliff. What do you do about it?
Point and laugh.
Thanks. I'm back.
You were just asked what you do as he just popped back in a smoldering pile of shit.
Oh, how long of a distance was it between when I saw him leave and when he came back?
By about 30, 40 seconds.
Pretty much.
I go, oh, all right, cool. I'll just turn around and be like, hey, guy, how you doing?
And he's like, I mean, hey, shit King's got some shit worked out for him, man. I'm curious.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, he does this thing all the time. Don't worry about him.
He's like, I got snacks, man. You want something? We can watch your little, or we can watch this poor motherfucker down there and see what goes down.
You know, that actually sounds really good.
He's like, here, come with me. I got some strip jerky, and he talks about the different. He brings you into his little boat, talking about the different kinds of, you know, assorted snackage, tack, crackers, some jerky, some venison. Zan, you're left looking down and pointing and laughing at Haldir. Haldir, you have fire resistance, but not fire immunity, as the fire engulfs you.
Well, I'm gonna dash towards the cliffside.
Well, you take 1 damage as you skedaddle towards the cliffside.
Also, wouldn't this be rough terrain since it's all shit?
Once it gets to the edges.
He said only once in the dark.
And then obviously the water if you don't have a swimming speed.
I do not have a swimming speed.
But I believe he has something special for the water.
I can run on top of it.
Exactly. So, go ahead and take your movements.
Will running on top of it still count as difficult terrain or no?
At certain issues where the rocks show, yes, because we're in those instances, those are slime-covered shit mounds.
Okay. Lovely. So,
but other than
also,
that,
I love how we're describing it as water. It's, let's be real, it's a lake of piss shit.
Yeah, pretty much.
The picture does not do it.
It's filth and grime.
You just need to like grayscale color code it to brown.
I'm gonna just dash straight right here. To here.
Alrighty.
And just for the sake.
How far down is he?
Yeah, how far down am I?
So the maw of this cavern goes down, as I've stated, like a decent amount. It is a literal cliff edge, it's like onlooking portion of the cave down below. You've got about 120-ish feet to rise up to.
Well, I can't help you. It wasn't 60 feet, so.
I mean, I can. Because difficult to terrain aside, that should be all of like my 100 movement that I had, if we count the difficult to terrain. Hell, probably even counting that, I should have probably done a third dash. Not third dash, second dash.
I mean, technically you're not in combat down here.
Realistically, you're not. We're just having you.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, if I can dash again and then do another dash with my bonus action, I can make it up that no problem. The problem is, if I end my turn on the water, I go in the water, and then I don't think I can run up the side of this thing from the water.
Well, right now you've used, I assume, or maybe you spent a key to dash. I don't know, to get to where you are right now.
You know what? Knowing what I know now, because that was actually another thing I wanted to know was how tall this was. I'd rather just be on that other island, the little closer island.
All right.
That's where we're gonna move. We're just gonna move here.
So
from over here.
yeah,
and I used
pretty
my
much.
action to dash.
So you take shelter on another little mound that has been covered with all the excrements of the city above.
Fine.
And you just kind of catch your breath. Behind you, the fire spreads. Get rid of that little one behind it. If I can, excuse me. Oh, there you go. The fire spreads.
Okay. Not my concern. My concern is getting it out of the shit pool and on non-shit land where I may drip shit onto it and eventually wash the shit off.
Oh, Jesus. Sorry, guys. Just casual asthma attack. Don't worry about it.
No big deal. Speaking of attack, you have a speech to give on to this board master. This as he
All this is
kind of,
going on, I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
for sure. He cuts up several portions of jerky and he hands you a couple. He's like, "All right, bub. So what are you trying to get some coin? Turning into bounty? What's going on?"
Well, I got these 3 bounty shirts. Thank you for the jerky, by the way. It's really good. I got this. I was just wondering if I can get some more information on these. I hand him the 3 bounties.
He's like, "All right, well, I mean, one at a time now.
That's cool.
All
That's
your
cool.
horses.
I got
Which
time.
one do you choose right now? What do you want?"
Hey, you can't take more than one?
I mean, you could take more than one, but I'll give you the sure you can handle one at a time.
All right, well, let's talk about the boneless one, the boneless chicken guy. Let's go. Yeah.
So there's some kind of snake kin looking motherfucker who keeps pestering the guard, calling himself Boneless Wings. His body's so loose and agile. He thinks he's real funny because he got some kind of boon and he sprouted wings and he's been flaunting and cawing at everybody that he can pass by. He ain't been around much because the guards have started training arrows every time they see sight of him. But he's still out there causing havoc outside of the walls. He's been known to attack people who who talk down upon him. And they've had enough of hearing reports of him, so that's where this bounty comes from. When they outright want somebody dead that doesn't really have the right cause, they come to us. So,
well, if the guards are coming to you down here, that's, must be pretty desperate.
I mean, they don't got any real legal action to take upon him, as far as their little laws. But I know that they want some vengeance after all the shit that little Boneless Wings here has been talking.
Well, little boneless chicken dude's just like yelling at people. That's kind of lame for them to be putting a bounty out for. But you know what? It's money in my pocket. I'll take it.
I mean, like I said, he's been known to die. He's been known to dive on and start some shit.
That makes it easy for me to catch him, man.
All right, I'm just warning you. He's no easy. There are many with their droves of archers and guards. I advise you exert caution, but I mean, hey, nobody ever listens to old Gerald here, so do as you fucking will, man.
Oh, Gerald, come on. You seem like you made great jerky. It's good jerky.
And he's like, "Thanks. I got it from one of the things that used to live on Shit Island down there." And he takes a bite of his.
I just
smacks
kind
it in his lip.
I kind of put mine back together and place it on the desk and be like, I had a big lunch.
All right.
All right, so we got that one. I'll take that one. Now, what about this next one here? I was trying to take quick notes. The something with the cliffside.
Something about the cliffside.
Yeah,
Something
I was trying
that
to take
bumps
really,
in
really
the
quick
night.
notes.
I believe it's called.
Something that bumps in the night.
So, we've been having an issue. We believe that there's some sort of entity underneath that filth and grime down there that's coming up to surface whenever the majority of us are passed out. It ain't good business to have sudden screaming and splashes in the night take away people that could be spending their money. So, have it sorted,
All right. How much is this one paying?
What? It says on the bounty, man. Look down on the fucking paper.
I look at the paper.
So that's the one
You didn't tell us last time. The only number you gave me was the boneless.
Oh, that's true. My bad. But to be fair, what he does do is he flips the paper around. Big brain. Big brain.
What was that? I didn't quite catch that.
So, it's a unknown quarry. So they have a bounty of a single grand worth on that thing's head because they don't know what it is.
Okay. All right. Let me just get back to that one. What's that? The third one is about a merchant and his dealings.
I mean, like, anything outside of the walls is free game. I assume that some fucking pompous prick up above got his son killed or something, and he's looking for. There's a path on the back end of the city walls that leads to a small, I want to say outcrop. I haven't been there myself. Some sort of along the path. You can't miss it. See what it is when you see it. Apparently that the guy leading that little escapade wasn't willing to pay tithe, and they haven't heard from him since. It's been about 5 days, I want to say, since I put that one up.
Okay. And like, so what happened? The merchant got robbed, or a merchant got. Who died?
Well, his son was the one leading the caravan, but like I said, he hasn't returned since apparently he didn't pay tithe. Now, me personally, I know the goons that are collecting tithe up there. They're nothing. They're no scoff. All right, they're big on ambush. So definitely be looking up, around, down, anywhere you can find.
So we talking highwaymen, or?
I'd scarcely call them that, but sure, highwaymen. He says with air quotes with his fingers.
All right. And how much does this one do? And I think it was 15. You said.
I mean, that merchant says 15, but that's not adjudicated by me. You gotta go up and find the merchant after you finish that. I'm not paying for that. I don't give a fuck about that merchant. I don't give a fuck about that caravan. I didn't lose shit. Look at me. I'm fine. Look at my shit. You see, like, see there's a pile of hay on the ground that has his impression on it, giving the impression that he sleeps there. Yeah. He has a single table, and he has a couple hooks on the ceiling where he puts his meats.
No, you got some good stuff.
You're damn right I got some good stuff, all right? I've been working all this up until now.
All right, so just to clarify here, boneless and
boneless wings.
I get them from you, but I go to the merchant for the other one.
That's correct.
All right.
It was only posted down here because the guy was desperate. He'll give that mission to anybody, but obviously no one's gonna outright go against our highway friends.
All right.
So it's been out there for a couple days.
Well, here, give me 2 seconds. Just 2 seconds. I'm gonna step outside the door. I'm gonna shout down to Haldir. Hey, Haldir, you want to go diving in some more shit?
Not really.
All right.
Why is he talking like that?
I don't know.
What's he talking like that?
All right, I'll tell you what. I'm gonna put this one back. The shit creature that it's just not flying with us. But you know what? Boneless and the merchant will definitely take those.
I mean, whatever suits your fancy, man. You ain't gonna someone else.
It's all good, man. It's all good. Don't worry about it. Thank you. Was it Gerald? Jeremy? Jeremy, thanks, Jeremy. I appreciate that. Great jerky, and we'll be back. Yeah.
I said Gerald, motherfucker, as the door closes in his face.
And I take Zan outside, and I'm just like, I ain't diving in no shit.
Zan, this time you've had your settled down from the belly aching laughter that you've had pointing down at Haldir, and you notice now that the island is starting to catch. What do you do?
Oh, it's good. Maybe we should keep that bounty then, maybe, because
I'll keep a hold of this bounty, but
Alright.
Mordecai?
Yeah?
Aldia is camping on a giant shit nugget.
You know, that's honestly kind of par for the course with Haldir. I can't really help him.
I mean, I've only got 50 feet of rope, so...
And I got 50 as well, but if he gets within 60, I can give him a real good hand.
I'm just sitting there waving at you guys,
But, like-
just like, hi.
But like at the same time, like I don't really feel like donating my rope because I ain't taking that thing back after he touches it. No way, he's gonna take a bath first.
Yeah, no, I'll throw it at the island before that happens.
Yeah.
Glad to know my friends will help me in my need.
As you guys get the rope situation, going back to the city.
With that, I need to go feed my dogs, so
Here we
I'll
go.
be right back.
Oh boy.
Orbach, you
I mean,
face
you
a
didn't hear
new
any of that.
dilemma. The fire is spreading, and you hear the rush of guards coming up to the stairs. What do you do in this time?
Am I still breathing fire?
Anytime that you try and exhale, you shoot a cone out. So I mean, you'd be best to take short, shallow breaths unless you want to shoot flames of fire out of your mouth.
He had some of them
First of
spicy
all-
heat Doritos.
First of all, I would like to unlarge myself because that was a huge ass mistake. Jesus Christ.
So you shrink back down.
Okay.
So the max health portion is, I believe, lost for the
Yeah.
sake if you switch
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, all the temporary and all the max health goes away.
Hands are still jelly.
Jelly.
Your hands still like kind of slump down to the ground, as is the par of your broken wrists.
There's a good little
within-
Deadpool gif in there for that.
Yeah, within the manacle, feel like you could just force the remainder of your hands through by pulling out at the exchange of the remainder of the bones within your hands.
I think I'll do that because I have an idea.
Okay, so go ahead and make me a Constitution saving throw.
No nat one, please.
Nat 1. 8.
6.
So, your first attempt, you try and like gingerly pull, just trying to force of will your way through. But as the extent of your broken, like wrists and hands reveal himself to you, taking 7 more damage, you are unable to press through the manacles in such manner. It simply hurts too much, and you can't push yourself to break the remainder of the bone on the sides of your hands. The fire then spreads. The fire starts to lack and jump at you, but it is, thanks to your shrinked form, it does not touch you. Is there anything else you would like to do on your turn?
Let me think. Okay.
Oh, also
nah,
make me either a acrobat sleight of hand to see if you didn't just like happen to JK roll your way out of the manacles. Con save was for the actual damage.
Nope.
Nope, you're still within. So,
This sucks.
is there anything else you do as the bars, you notice, start to kind of drip a little bit from the roof and slowly bend downwards?
Alright, I'm running. Forget this. I don't care how much fire damage I take. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is torture.
Alright, so a couple instances of damage happen.
Oh, I went the wrong way. Oh no!
So, you're back as you force your way through the melting bars. The effects of heat metal take place.
Ow. That's 2d8 fire.
So, 5 damage. But, Fuego, like I said, has been ever so gracious to give you partial... give you that resistance, so you only take 2 damage. Then running through flame.
Just goes down immediately in the flame.
You take another 4 damage as it stings your feet and singes the fur on the top of your skin as you run out. This guard as you trample overfoot, you hear the snapping of bone. And he collapses. Oh shit. The fire has died. No. Trying to click the guy underneath.
Well, Orbach got the first kill.
There you go.
This wasn't the intent.
Technically, Fuego got the first kill.
He made sure it was done. He just stomped on his neck and
won't be
finished
the
him off.
So, after you take your collective 6 damage from fire, what do you do in that corner?
Hate myself for going the wrong way.
Now you've got to walk back through fire.
Gotta go through the fire and the flames and carry on. I have a plan. It may not seem like it, but I have a plan. If I could just get out of these manacles, I'd be in such a good spot right now.
So, some of the guards have come with buckets. They frantically toss them at the fire, but to no avail. The buckets seem to simply dry out upon flying in the air towards it. And the buckets ignite. They frantically drop the buckets and run screaming, "Unholy fire! Unholy fire!"
By chance would I hear this?
Oh yeah, you're right there in the same room with them. Well, the same building, same floor.
I'm trying to create a somewhat believable fake story to try to get out of this. It's not gonna work, but I'm gonna.
Would you say that's a cursed fire?
Yes, that was a curse.
And their buckets on the ground ignite and start to light the surrounding wood as well.
What the fuck?
You did this.
Didn't
You asked for Fuego's help.
Fuego. There's no way you could fucking say you didn't do this.
I didn't mean for this to happen.
Yeah. Yeah. That's yeah.
I so deserve this though, and this is so cool.
Is
The
it
guards-
considered?
This time, both are like, "Quick, we don't have much time." And they are gonna attempt to lift you over shoulders so they could sprint with you towards the church.
I mean, how many are trying to pick me up? Because I'm pretty.
No,
chunky
over.
boy.
This is sorry, I didn't move the screen yet. Over at Lily,
Oh.
the guards are like, "Quickly, we must get to the church instant."
How tall are
There's
these
a challenge
guys?
of unholy fire. And they let me see here.
Lily, I think I might have just killed your act. I'm so sorry.
No, you're getting me to the church faster. I don't know what you're talking about.
Once they get there,
They can't even.
They
They
dropped you.
can't even.
The 2 guards are clearly flustered and bothered by the whole thing, and the fact that they accidentally grabbed the low of the skirt first and not the waist.
Yes.
They're like, oh my
the
goodness.
hand.
They raised their shield.
Weaponized racism. Let's go.
They're trying to hide their blushing. They don't deal with women much, apparently.
Wow, what virgins.
Yeah, unfortunately. Typical bucket heads. And they kind of chatter amongst themselves. I assume with the fucking crit one. Lily, you notice the embarrassed guards kind of lowering their gazes not to meet you as your skirt flutters back down.
Fuck you guys, I'm out.
She's just like, fuck you, fuck all this bullshit. What the fuck?
Picked him up, fell on top of him. Yeah, fuck you guys, bye.
The archer up above kind of shouts down to the guards. And he's like, you see, I told you! You should have come to the bars! As you, they start a shouting match over here as, you make your way to the church. Lily.
Okay.
You see the same begging man, unbidden by all the chaos, shaking his little cup.
He's got a gold. Why is he still
Dusting the
begging?
gold. Well, the gold is no longer there.
God damn it. It's been like 2 minutes, dude. How the hell did you
He's
spend it
probably
already?
spent it on booze already.
He spent and drank that booze in less than a minute.
I've done that
To be
before.
fair, there was some things that happened down, and you guys talked to him before actually starting this riot.
Yeah,
So
true.
it has been more like an hour to an hour and a half since the last time you've interacted with this particular NPC. But
I just want to get to the church. Why does it take so long? I'm not in combat.
Buddy, I just wanted to go down and sell some shit. That's all I wanted to do.
he's grooving and zooming.
Yeah, at the speed of 60 feet a turn.
Man, you fucking run 60 feet in 6 seconds.
That's pretty impressive. You gotta say, with your fucking dainty
Fair.
priest clothes, fucking catching your feet and shit. It's pretty goddamn surprising. So do you do anything else in your turn? Do you say anything? Ordermon, poor Ordermon.
I don't care for the guards, honestly, and I don't care for the man to my quarters, so no. I just want
Alright.
to get to the church, bro. And now we talk about unholy fire. Now I have to get to the church even more. Because perfect timing, I can tell everybody to go to the fire, and I'll be the only one left in the church.
That's true. So,
All the dead.
Parm, you start to hear hup 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 as a pair of archers crawl in through the window from the grappling hook that they set last turn.
That was in the other house. That wasn't in the one that I'm in.
That was specifically.
You
In the
other
other
grabbed
house.
there, and then I
I'm
walked
agreeing
over.
with you. I said
Okay, I thought you were saying no. You're wrong. Sorry.
move these.
It's getting testy, boys.
Dude,
Parm,
I'm
you're
getting
testing ours.
Dude, I'm getting way too close for fucking for wear right now. So I'm trying to take every little leniency I can get right now.
All you gotta do is just not start a riot.
I didn't start a
Or
riot.
Or just give
That was
up,
your fault, 100%.
or give up and explain what happened. And
I
maybe
tried,
they'll
and the
continue.
dude was just being an asshole. So I said, "Fuck it," and I
No,
bailed.
'cause they just want to take you down to the station first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, this station that is now on fire.
Yeah, exactly.
And whose fault
So,
is
Shut up.
This right here is the ultimate just misunderstanding.
It really is.
Honestly.
Who's trying to get
through the door as splintering wood breaks underneath you, and you hear the clank of plated mail as they raise the steps. as they go to raid this house, as they have been informed of your location from your last stumble, unfortunately.
Tripped over the table when I came in the window.
Yeah, like how I tripped on a bucket and fell off the roof.
So, they begin to siege your building. You hear shouts of it being surrounded. Fi, as it gets to your turn, what do you do?
This is the. This could all be solved with a simple, "Hey guys, I'm sorry. Let's go down."
That's what I tried to do, but they told me to shut the fuck up and fucking cuffed me.
Because they're doing the stereotypical police thing. All right, we gotta take you down to the station.
Good cop, bad cop.
Then you can talk once you're at the.
She was like, "How dare you try and arrest me for sicking dogs on the townsfolk?"
We didn't sick those dogs on anyone. They acted on their own
You
accord.
really do it, but you were accused of it.
Yeah, we were accused. And they just assumed we were guilty and tried to cuff us.
Yeah, you gotta go to the station and explain your shit. But that's not what happened. So, anyways, back to the situation. You hear the rapid approaching clanking up the stairs to the second floor of the building that you're on. Other than that...
What is this thing? Is that a wardrobe?
What thing?
This thing right here?
It's like a table.
Or is that a hatch?
I'm unaware of what that is. Well, it is. It's on the floor.
Is it like a hatch? Because I would have seen it when I came in through the window over here, so I would have been able to see it when I came in. I just don't want to waste my movement to go and check it and just get myself cornered.
Yeah, it is a hatch, but you don't know where it leads.
Alright. So...
Sewage
10,
hatch.
15,
Hatch.
20, 25, and...
For this instance, this is basically the bottom floor over here, and these stairs lead to these stairs, and these stairs lead to these stairs.
The hatch just leads into doo-doo land.
Alright, so I'm gonna lift the hatch.
Alright. As you lift it, you see a filthy pan.
Oh, it's a
Ew.
bathroom. It's the pooper.
Wait, so it's literally just a bedpan?
It is literally, well, underneath this fucking hatch so it doesn't destroy the scent of the room. Because you notice as you lift the hat, there's several different types of herbs, flowers, and other things, incense, on the top portion of it, underneath the lid. That covers it.
So it's a toilet.
As far as medieval as it gets, yes.
Okay.
Time to hop in.
Hey man, it worked for Barrel.
Yeah, but this is not big enough for me to go down.
It is about 2 feet deep.
You could. Oh, I was gonna say, just turn into a halfling or something.
I can't change my size. I always have to be medium.
Ooh.
Big oops. Anything else you want to do?
Unleash the scent of the crapper. So they can't find you.
See where this is going?
You going into the crapper?
No. Whiskey, do you see?
Let's see here. So you have...
I went...
You got 5 feet that way.
Yeah. So I can literally get just inside that window.
You can get to the windowsill. Go ahead and
use my last Misty step.
Try and blink. Go ahead and give me a an acrobatics or an athletics. Either you're holding on to the edge, feet are like just putting you at the edge of it, and you're not trying to not lean back. So whichever is higher for you.
Oh, that was accidentally at disadvantage. So it was a 19.
I mean, 19.
Yeah.
So, you focus yourself to that far off window. You blink to it. and your hands pull you up as you get to the building.
About how far up is this window from the ground? You said the bottom half was the ground floor, right?
Yeah, this is ground. Let me get the ping. This is ground floor. And this time I'll roll for this building to see if that door, if there's people sieging that.
I figured they would have gave up once they said that I was in the other building.
I mean, there's again, like they were still doing that.
Yeah.
Separate platoon was sent to that because there's platoons everywhere currently.
Wizard rolled a 20 or a bard rolled a 1.
Through this one, you hear as you get within.
How far is that window? There was a window in the way. That's not what I asked.
Yeah, that one, I like that. Like, how do I
So
miss that window? The window's not open. That's not what I asked.
some guards start to enter this building. You hear them at the door. They have not taken notice of you yet because they have not entered. You currently sit on the windowsill, having not made sound. Go ahead and give me... I mean, well, they're at the door, but you can still go ahead and give me a stealth check if you feel like it.
Yep. Sounds about right.
Well, the guards enclose pretty much within, and we'll get to that on their turn. Aldir down on
Shit
Island. Mini Shit Island. What's your plan, buddy?
My plan is to dash this away, and then to dash up the side of this wall, and also spend the key point for a step of the wind to dash again to have what I approximated should be 120 feet of movement, which you said this thing was a...
Go up a 90-degree cliff?
Yes,
Yeah,
I can run
that's
straight up
part
a
of
vertical
his-
wall.
One of his
Go
specials.
ahead and put up the ability.
What monk ability is that?
Where is unarmored movement at 9th level?
Yep.
Which conveniently we hit at the end of the last session.
And that's how he booked it away from me.
Yep, that's how I got away from that scenario. Is your buildings? I see. That is just more terrain for me to traverse.
So what was your movement total?
150.
I have a total of 150.
And it took you what, 40 to get to the wall?
It took 20 to get to the wall. So with if
And
these
it's 120 cliff.
yeah.
Okay.
So he's got 10 feet after he gets to the top of the cliff.
So Zan, to your amazement, as the other two discuss finer things of pastries made of shit monsters and possible bounties, you just see up this fucking cliff face, unhindered by fucking gravity. This man just zooms directly, vertically at a 90 all the way up the cliff face and positions himself at the edge.
Casually walk up and knock him over.
Oh, I couldn't water whip. I used my action.
I believe you use your bonus action too, for the sake of
Yes, I used my
action.
action. I used both. I had to use both to be able to sprint up this.
I can smell him from here, so I'm just keeping my distance.
It's like, hi. Hey, thanks for the help. I got it.
I look at Haldir from a distance and say, "What the fuck are you doing down there? And why you,
Now so you can send them up to
Why are you
save me!
just why? Just I need to know some things right now, buddy.
Well, one of the long explanations, the other one is Fuego.
Fuego.
I don't know if you're talking too fast or too slow, but you need to speak more clearly, boy.
You said that, like, teeth were on my tongue, right?
You have no teeth.
I have just no teeth. I just opened my mouth to him.
His mouth is bleeding profusely, and all of his teeth have been forcefully removed. Some portions of the gums, little bits of teeth have stuck out in the front, or like poke at weird angles, but otherwise it's pretty much all gone in there.
I just pinched the brow of my nose brow. Like, did you make a deal with Fuego?
The bridge of your neck.
I shake my head back and forth, saying, "No, I did not." Basically,
Are you lying?
I
to
did.
me?
I use my voice.
I was gonna say, I wonder if your voice would help you here.
I'm like, I say this in my head. Voice, can you speak for me for this? Just like, can you inform him that relay this message for me? Orbach made a deal, and I got pulled into it.
I didn't make a deal whatsoever. You revealed my identity. And
to my knowledge, I have no clue.
You're also not there.
I assume that you made a deal because we both got pulled into him.
And he got bamfed.
Yeah, I was doing nothing to try to call him. I'm assuming it's your fault.
So what does his voice say?
So you guys hear, yo, some shit went down, man. It was great. Hello again.
Oh boy, you can focus normally. What happened?
Nice to see you again, Mordecai.
Hey, buddy. Friend.
I miss our conversations. Where have you been?
You don't call anymore. I mean, not exactly too mad about that, but I mean, hey.
Are you saying something about the way I talk to you, boy?
No, sir. No.
Oh, you changed that really quick.
Yeah, I was actually just gonna call you, at some point, see how you're doing. It's been a while.
Well, don't worry. We'll have a little cats soon. It fades back to, it seems the entire time Hollier's voice was talking, things were flying in the air, man. Teeth were going everywhere. My man's was screaming. People were bleeding.
Well, now you have to redo the entire thing to Oromorn hearing it because he wouldn't hear Fuego.
Did I also hear Fuego or no?
Play-by-play.
Everyone there heard Fuego talk to them.
Oromorn probably confuses shit right now.
Okay. Well, first things first. You need a bath, dude. Like, bro.
Yeah. Agree.
All right. Where's Fi and Lily and them Orbach?
I just point up.
Thank you. Yeah.
Thank you for that glorious insight.
Yeah.
That is definitely
Wisdom of monks never fails.
I just go, look, man.
Like, you're not fucking wrong, but
Shit happened. I don't know where they went. I was just gonna go away. What?
But, like, you didn't tell me how you got down there.
I went to the food pit, loaded it out, and there it is.
I cast a message on him so he can speak to me mentally.
So go ahead and relay your message.
Alright. Oh, hey, this works a lot better. Now I don't gotta use my mouth hole. So, yeah. We might have started a riot, and by we, I mean the guards.
We did.
They tried to unjustly cuff Fi and myself, which we resisted. I then used my voice to cause disrupt in the marketplace, saying that the guards were firing upon the citizens, which then apparently started a riot. Last I saw, I had helped Fi get out of her shackles, and I booked it away, found a sewer duct, jumped into it, rode it all the way down, and landed on the island back there. And then got blipped into Fuego's realm, got my teeth taken out of my mouth, and then blipped back out onto there. So now I can't talk with my mouth very well.
Right, yeah, no, that sounds pretty par for the course. All right, well, I got these 2 bounties here. We're gonna have to do those at some point soon.
No care
get
about
some
what's
money
happening
in the party.
above.
But yeah, we need to get you a bath. That's just. I mean, I want a 15-foot buffer at all times, buddy.
Here, you money for the
Zen,
party.
your proximity gives the wafting wave of nausea and disgust.
Yeah.
Even 10 feet is not enough. And you
Yeah,
feel
I just
incessant
placed
urge
down.
to take a step back.
I placed down my berry wine and step back. Say, "Hey, go hell yeah, just drink up. It'll make you feel better."
I just say, oh, praise everything. I didn't sell this yet. And I put my rebreather on.
Yeah. And assuming message is still going on between me and you, right?
It's basically I say something and then you can respond. So I just ping you with a yo every time you look at me.
Yeah. It's a cantrip, so you could just do it.
Yeah.
Okay. At hearing you talk about money, I go, well, I also have this bag of 10 gems. And I hold it out and like, see, I got it from my robe.
Are there any gems in there that are worth 1,000 gold pieces that are rubyish?
No clue.
They're all 100. 10 gems worth 100, wasn't it? Yeah.
I don't care about those then.
That's not the idea.
Although that is like solid grand right there.
Yeah.
The real question is there any black pills in there?
Black pills.
Also, seeing he put the wine down, Helder will happily, with the day he's had, pick it up and drink it.
I immediately step 5 feet away as he steps forward.
As the waft kind of comes in your direction. The wine tastes lovely, Vero. It's a refreshing taste from the mixture of soot, ash, burning, blood, irony taste, shit, like grass from your face impacting on the ground. It's a refreshing difference to have something that is welcoming to your system.
Ah.
Also, alcohol on open wounds in his mouth.
That's fine.
Roll me a Constitution saving throw.
You played yourself.
I clicked the thing.
Ooh!
That was a 19.
Ooh!
I
buddy.
That was a 19.
Your body then immediately
That's gonna
responds to the mixture of pain, smell, and torment that you've been through all at once. The bottle is released from your hand as you projectile vomit over the cliff face. A mixture of red, green, brown, and little bits of white stream out from you and kind of splash into the water below you.
Oh god, that's really too descriptive.
And from that beautiful description, let's go take a snack break. We'll be back. It's been wonderful. I've been having a good time with the raid charades. How are you feeling about it, chat? Can I get your input? Am I being too rude? The answer is always no.
Implied answer.
All right, basically took my break when I had to go feed the doggos.
We'll go ahead and take a 10 to 15. Just get everything sorted, get snacks, drinks, some good slurps, all that goodness. And I'll come back to you guys in a little bit.
I'm okay with losing in that one on that. I'm fine with this. It was just projectile vomit that happened. After the day, at least with anything, worst case, maybe my mouth wounds are a bit more sanitized now.
The very least. Yes.
Yeah, because I poured some alcohol into it. So
We should enter Barrel into the arena as the shit king.
Enter him in.
I mean, me personally, I'm more than down to do that. I want to do that.
Well, we'll figure out how that in a little bit.
I would
I'm gonna
like
actually go get some snackage set up. I'll be back.
I would like to
I'll
take
take a 10, walk around for a bit, get out of this chair.
Yeah, I would like to be able to get a rest in game, so that way I get my key points back. I'm at 4. I stepped the winded a lot.
I wouldn't mind getting the spell slot back, but even though I've only spent it one.
I have to get out of my fire first.
Yeah, you kind of made a shit storm for yourself there, Tom.
I deserve every bit of this. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, you call upon Fuego. Oh, he bops both of us. Neat. Fucking all right. Takes my teeth away. Puts them in your face. Still
Man,
not...
wait till your character learns about that. That's gonna be fun.
Yeah, because I don't know where my teeth went. Because I got blipped out before that occurred. I almost said what happened to you, but I was like, oh wait, no, I got blipped out before that. That's not knowledge Haldir has.
I really want to try the hide action during the arena fight, since we've got +7 to stealth.
If you stand
Like-
still enough, you turn invisible.
Yep.
I'm so glad I have a fucking movement speed of 50. If I wasn't a wood elf, I would have 45 movement speed. I would not have had enough movement to make that.
I mean, I was planning on dangling the rope down for you.
Yeah, no, I got it. Easy, man. When you're a monk and you're level 9 and it's a 120-foot surface, as long as you're within 30 feet of that, you can make it.
Yep.
Just fucking run up it. No, and that was the goal. It worked out.
I'm scared.
Like, man, that's the second time now we've leveled up after a session, and I've gained an ability that's like just perfect timing. We hit level 7, and I got evasion right as Whiskey started hitting us with flamethrower deck save attacks, and I was like, okay, cool. And then now this to escape. Before I couldn't run up walls. We come back. Hey, I can run up walls now. Fancy that.
Something tells me the newest druid would have been a really nice pick for this. If you all have seen the newest Unearthed Arcana druid.
I've seen it. It's just more fire.
Yeah, we don't want to burn down the entire town.
No, I do.
You do, we don't.
Actually, no, I don't, because I don't remember why we're supposed to be here, and I kind of don't. If it's pretty important, I don't want to do that.
We're here looking for Gnarls Barkley.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Who forged notes in the chemist's book about the cure to the zombie disease thing.
Okay, I'm back.
Yeah, we're not going to be able to get that, probably.
There's only right now the only ones of us that are not under any suspicion from any of the guards is Zan's character, who walks around fucking butt ass naked, dragon-born dong hanging in the wind, and Doja's character, Lily.
What about Mordecai? Oh yeah, because I
You
transformed
shape-shifted it to him, yeah.
But
You
I mean,
kinda burned
no.
that bridge.
But the thing is, because they apparently somehow know that I'm a shapeshifter, they probably would just assume that I'm just turning into random people, and it's probably not going, because they were shouting looking for the silver-haired form, so they probably don't even care that I turned into Mordecai, even though they shouldn't have really been able to recognize me at that far of a distance. But
yeah, for me, I have no clue if they recognize me. I'm just going on the assumption that they do right now.
If they recognized me, they recognized you. I can almost guarantee it.
It's okay, but I'll pretend I'm arresting you. I've got manacles and Mordecai's disguise self.
Thank you. I need to actually squish that to be a character too.
You just make a little Gaiazo, just a square. It's the easiest way to
Yeah,
do it.
that's actually what I'm doing right now. I'm actually just editing it right now and gonna crop it. Just so that way, yeah, you have a bit more of a descriptor for what Haldir looks like.
Yeah.
Only problem is it's supposed to be it's black hair, not red, but whatever. Brown, but whatevs.
MS Paint, fill tool, Kappa.
Too much effort for your boy here. That should work. And for now, I still have access to that, so just. Hey, there we go. Easy. And now he vanishes from existence. But for now, Chungus will still remain on the board for him.
Chunk.
Yeah. And repop this back up.
So
that went well for me, Parm.
I mean, my plan was to Misty Step into the back of a building and get outside of the town limits, but none of the fucking windows let me out the back of any of the buildings, and it kind of fucked my entire plan. That's why I turned around and went back into the previous building that I was in.
Mm-hmm. Oh. It's funny. We haven't had combat for pretty much 3 sessions now. This being the 4th one into it. You technically have combat. I've used 5 key in that amount of time, and none of it has been offensive. It's all been for strictly movement, dashing.
Yeah, I've used 5 spell slots. And they were all trying to Misty Step away.
Yeah. Thank fuck I have 50 movement speed. Otherwise, I would have actually had to run up as far as I could, and then probably make like an acrobatics or athletics to grab the rope to climb up the rest, or be pulled up the rest. Whereas, nah, I just fucking sprint up the damn wall. Who needs rope to get up a 120-foot cliffside when you have unarmored movement?
Even if I got down there, there's no fucking way I was getting out of it. So
we would have had to use 3 sets of ropes for you.
Yeah. And the thing is, you would have had to come out and get me because I'm wearing heavy armor. I would have just sunk right to the bottom. I can't swim.
Hope you get shit out on the island instead then. Instead of in the shit. Fuck's sake. What an adventure. And now I don't have teeth. I really gotta figure some way to get that brand off me.
Just cut your hand off. You'll be fine. That's how it works.
If all I gotta do is find someone to say yes to a handshake, I'm gonna do that now. I'm gonna get rid of this damn thing.
His hand just regrows as he tries to chop it off. Brand just returns.
That would be fantastic.
I mean,
that was my point.
That would be something that Fuego would do to fuck with you.
Mm-hmm.
Cut off your hand, it just regrows. You take damage.
If I hadn't ended up getting caught by guards, my plan would have been to try to get them to take my branded hand. And I'd just be like, here, will you take my hand? And be like, yeah, and they just grab me and try to pull me in and see if it fucking vamps them.
I mean, it would have probably did the same thing they did with me, and they would have just slapped the cuff on you rather than actually touching you. Because that's what they did to me.
Mean, I could attempt to get them to try to grab my hand, though.
Yeah.
And just vamp them out. And then maybe I would have my teeth then. I want my teeth back.
Hey, you go and ask Orbach nicely, maybe he'll give them back.
I have a voice that talks, but won't necessarily say the things I want it to say. It says what it wants to say. I mean, I guess
you're letting him stay. Just tell him if he doesn't, he has to fuck off.
He already agreed. He can't kick him out anyway.
Dang it.
Plus, Haldir's not going to be that rude to a voice that's nice. It's cool. Hell, my voice is the one that gave us the distraction to even try to get away in the first place.
Yeah.
Because I started the riot with it. Well. Yeah, no. I
That's all
started the
blame
riot
Palm.
with that.
Yeah. Barrel started the riot.
Hello once again.
I enticed the riot.
No, you straight up
You
caused it.
He goaded the
Who's
riot.
ready for
Yeah.
me to fucking die?
I mean, technically, you had the idea to start the riot, but Whiskey started the riot by throwing the voice and saying what he said.
I mean,
I only amplified what the initial intent was.
Yeah.
You can't
Oh,
put it
yeah.
all on Whiskey. All evil
No. Whiskey did what I wanted him to do with that.
Yeah. I'm just saying, like, it was hand in hand both your faults.
This is a struggle of every GM. Whenever anything third up, God damn it, evil GM. How could you?
See, I don't blame Whiskey for the riot.
I don't have that problem with my friends.
I blame Whiskey for the guy seeing us down the alleyway.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
Fuck that guy. That guy's a dick.
Can we get a collective fuck that guy?
Bitches get
in the
snitches get stitches. There we
Yeah,
go.
we gotta find that guy and stab the shit out of him. Let's
He's
set
just shake
let's
him
set
in
Rob.
passing.
Let's just set Rob on him.
Let's
Shank
stick
him to
Rob on him.
Be
Well.
easy.
All this started over.
Me to burn down the town, guys.
I can't hear a word you're saying because you are clipping like fucking crazy.
You might need to turn down your output in Discord.
It's not that, it's his mic that's clipping.
He still needs to turn down the output in Discord.
Yeah.
We're gonna do a quick roll call left to right. You have Zan as Oromon.
Yep.
You have Tom as Orbach.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, we just heard him. Free as Mordecai.
I think he stepped away to use the bathroom.
Alright, if Ree's still gone, then I'm gonna go see if my dogs need to take a shit after eating food.
Alright. Take a quick couple more minutes to recollect ourselves and figure out some kind of plan. If there is such a thing in this world.
As I was saying, Whiskey, my whole plan was to Misty Step over towards the southwestern corner of town where I knew that Oramorn and Mordecai went. But there are no fucking south-facing windows in any of these goddamn houses, so I literally was just stuck, and that's why I had to turn around and go back, because I thought there was going to be at least a window on the west side of this house, the last house I was in. There wasn't. It was just a random fucking wall. Fucking duplexes, dude.
I mean, the only real thing behind those walls is the big, like, city wall.
Yeah, I was
Not
trying to
those
get
two.
out between the city wall and the back wall to get, like, down the back alley to charge down that way. That was what I was trying to do, but I couldn't get there. Every time I tried to get close, it was either I'd end up standing just in the middle of a fucking alleyway out in the open and everybody would see me, or it was I just couldn't get there. There was nothing I could do would get me in the back alley. I'd be like 1 or 2, like 10 to 20 feet away every time that I tried to get anywhere near it.
It's real sad boy hours out here.
I was honestly hoping that I failed with the acrobatics check. I kind of wanted to. I didn't want to go in the house. I wanted to like land on the window and hop down and then like crouch outside the window. But
Alternatively, you could have just teleported to the ground in front of the window. Come on, man.
I thought you said that was on the second story though, wasn't it?
Oh,
Or
no,
is that-
you're right. My bad.
Yeah.
You were on the second story, so yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it's rough out there in the sticks, man.
Because I can only go 30 feet, so that would have been 20 feet down and like 15 feet away, so I wouldn't have been able to Misty Step to the ground. It would have been like literally 5 feet outside.
Return.
Okay, now we're just waiting on Barrel.
The majestic burning shitopia.
I just want to point out that of all the people here, I'm the only one with the party's interest in mind. As I am looking for coin for us. You guys busy starting riots? Just saying. Just saying.
Zanzu, that is a cursed image. What have you just sent me?
Tarask on a blimp. Oh God. The only thing it didn't have was flying speed. Now you're fucked.
See, this is an evil person right here. This is somebody who burned orphanages in his spare time for fun. Okay. It's fucking
There's
bad.
another version of that where the Tarask is a wizard that pukes out Tarasks.
That
a
sounds
sick man.
terrifying.
You're a sick fucking man.
Yeah, you're a sick.
Oh my
fucking
god.
sick with fucking Gatling guns.
What the fuck am I looking at right now?
Who thinks of shit like this?
It just looks like a fucking Zerg rush. Fucking Ultralisk with a bunch of
Underwater
Zerglings.
Tarask, you're safe nowhere. I mean,
To be fair, he already saved nowhere from the Tarask.
Isn't there like only one Tarask in existence at any time?
Yep.
Yeah.
All right,
you
Barrel,
have a
hurry
DM
up.
who really hates you if you see a Tarask in your game.
Yeah.
That's like the last enemy you should ever fight.
Like, back in 3.5, since you could do, like, con damage, my friend figured out a way to have a legal weapon that dealt con damage and could two-shot Tarask. Just by reducing its maximum health to minus.
I mean, hey, it's the ways.
He was banned from making weapons.
I love this fucking video. Turn into a little comic panel.
I shouldn't have licked it.
It's even funnier because he looks at the party. He's like, gives him like a oh god help look.
Okay, I hear that freeze back, and now I'm back.
Alrighty, so going back down the list, once again we have Zan as Ormon, or
You.
Ormon. Tom as Orbach.
Hello.
Alright, Free is Mordecai.
Yo.
Parm is Fi.
Mm-hmm.
Barrel is Haldir, you just got here.
Yerp.
And then we have Doge as Lily, you here?
I just want to get to the church. Why is it taking so long, you little bastard?
Going on to Fairhaven up above as you guys discuss your shenanigans. Orbach, the barracks is going up in flame, my guy. Shit's fucking dire.
I'm getting out of these cuffs even if it's the last thing I do, damn.
The guards are screaming for priests to bring holy water to douse this flames.
Oh god, it doesn't go out by normal water, does it?
Nope.
No.
Try to throw a bucket of water.
Is it
The
technically
bucket,
a
the water
curse? Is it a
evaporated,
curse
and then the
flame?
bucket burst into flame.
Oh god.
Is it technically a cursed flame?
You made a joke already, man.
I'm asking, for real.
Disadvantage on your next roll. Like, do you for real?
Yeah, no, I was actually asking.
Sure.
Awesome. I can do something about it then.
Sweet.
Too bad you're going to the
If
church.
only you knew which guards are screaming about it at the top of their lungs.
Oh,
It'll come
sure.
down. It'll come down the grapevine to you eventually.
Oh yeah, I know.
So I have to deal with the fucking barracks in flames. The fucking town is in a riot.
It's too bad that I'm technically in combat with.
God,
I'll
fucking
be
damn.
there already.
All the flavors in the world, and you choose salt.
So,
Always with whiskey.
what is your motion? What is your plan
I'm
of action?
getting out of these fucking cuffs.
Alright,
Fine.
I can
How?
break
You got no
these
wrists.
cups.
go ahead and make me a strength or
Nat 20.
a
Why did you
nat
make a
20.
con? Oh, so he
Well, it was the
doesn't.
same
So
roll,
he
you
doesn't
would've
back
gotten-
out.
Dang it.
Yeah.
Yeah, whatever. You would have gotten nat 20 for the roll. Modifier doesn't matter for nat 20. So, you kind of grit your teeth, and you just through the cuffs, bones snap in your hands and fingers don't respond to you anymore. But you free yourself as you just, with a second hand, you step on the bottom of the, you step on the other side of the manacle with your freed hand out of it and just rip up. You have been loosed of your bindings, and the flame grows evermore.
Esprit, you got me covered. Esprit.
There is no response.
Fuck.
Almost like could have taken that deal with the devil. It's almost.
Also, I think you left your potion in your cell.
Nah, the potion's on me. I'm going to fucking die.
Where is it on you? You don't have any possessions.
Good point.
Yeah, it's still
In
in
that time, we will say the good thing about the air.
What the
As
what?
directly behind you is a locker that you've been leaning on this time.
Fuck, I can't open the locker though.
Use your teeth. You got extra teeth to spare.
Don't break my teeth.
I got a pretty vicious bite now.
I'll let
I'm
you
gonna
roll an
rip over-
athletics check to just fucking burst through the locker. It is a wooden
Okay.
locker, so it's a lower DC.
Oh, I actually rolled pretty good.
Yeah. Just enough, I should mention. So you barrel down on this locker, just poof, 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 over and over. The wood splinters and cracks and eventually shatters underfoot. And you find your bag and your remaining belongings, along with someone else's who you didn't see in the lockers, or you didn't see in the cages. So someone was recently let out but not given their shit back, or someone was about to go in with you.
I see. Can I get a general idea of what it is before I just leave it to...
It is a bag upon regular inspection.
Just
Let me guess, an investigation will give me more stuff if I roll good enough.
Unfortunately, you do not have that option. Lick at your back as they grow in size.
Alright, let's burst up the side of this
You
wall
skedaddle
now.
skadoodles.
I'm gonna ram the side of the wall, shoulders first, and try to break through the, now I assumed weakened.
Why not just jump out the window?
Is the window big enough for me to jump through?
You could certainly try.
I'm gonna jump through the window.
Glass shards.
All right, as you force your way through the window, go ahead and roll me one. As just the raw power of your movement pushes you forward.
What'd you say? You cut after me.
Just roll an athletics as the raw your movement. So you brace and put your shoulder in front of you as you fall off onto the street below, underneath the gate entrance over here. Several guards are panicking around you. Some of them are like, "Priest! Priest, where's a priest? Hey, you!"
How burned up do I look?
You're charred to the bone.
Alright, I'm gonna act like I'm on death's door and just pass the fuck out.
Alright, well. The guards take a look around themselves. And the flames, start to erupt from windows. This window shatters, covering the man that's sitting on the ground below with glass. This guy freaks out over here and just starts to make a run for it. He's like, "Fire!" This guy is too scared to move because he's worried that all this glass is gonna hurt him. The guards don't have the gut to put you back in the burning building, obviously.
Okay, I'm back.
So they're
It'd
like,
be
on
pretty
your
bad if
feet,
they
prisoner, move, move! Put you against the wall over here. And with your little display, go ahead and give me a deception check as you try and flop about and act almost
With
dead.
my -1, let's
Oh,
do this.
yeah.
I knew it was gonna fail eventually.
Hold on. They might roll a crit 1 here.
Yeah, it could be a Fuego situation all over again.
Oh my fucking god.
Bow
Too
down.
preoccupied with
you
their
god.
barracks literally going up in flames. They just slump you on your side, unworried by the fact that your eyes are wide open and your breathing is panicked and quick. And, yeah, you're damn right. You're damned right. Never easy for whiskey. And they continue their rampant shouting for a priest. A couple of them have taken to the street, running, trying to find somebody, and the remainder of them just watch as their precious base of operations burns behind them. Unsure of what to do.
How unfortunate.
Lily, goes to you.
Man, I gotta get to
I
the
mean,
church.
you already know what I'm doing. I can't, like, really do anything else.
So you run over to the church?
I mean,
Isn't the church literally right in front of you right now?
no.
I thought this was the church.
No. It's
Not
literally
the-
the fucking furthest building. That's what he said.
It's that one. Okay.
Well, no, it is this one right here.
Of course, he had to make it the furthest one.
It's this one right here.
You said this one.
The
Yeah,
ping was in the center, or I might have missed ping because I was fully zoomed out, but it is in fact the building. It's the biggest one.
Yeah, you.
Alright, well, I'm
pinged
still not there in two. I'm there in 2 turns. So yeah, go ahead. Can't do anything else.
Just bonus action step.
Bitch, don't be talking
wait.
about fucking. Oh, that's all I got. Fucking, I'm downstairs. I've had 30 seconds of fucking playtime. Get your
Hey,
shit
bro.
together, buddy.
You had talking time at least. You had a nice
You can
chat.
fucking talk when you're doing it with anybody.
I love how you're also complaining after I spent an entire session in the basement waiting for those fucking things to put the fucking chemist back together. Literally, I did an entire session of all I did was crank the fucking handle on the back of one of them. It's literally my entire session. Spent 7 hours cranking a wheel. That's it.
So you hear the same hut, 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 above as they seem to be climbing out the 2nd floor up top. The guards burst in the room. They're like, halt! You shall advance no further! You are surrounded! Surrender at once! Or we will use lethal force! The archers on their turn ready their bows. Fi.
How did one get on the ground?
They basically climbed out of this window. Oh, actually, I'm sorry. They don't have the act.
Yeah, they shouldn't be able to run that far.
No, yeah, they don't have their bows ready. They're.
Oh, did they take their action to double dash, basically?
They took their action dash, yeah.
Eh.
They dismounted the window and then went over around the corner. Yeah. Okay, so they're fine. This one couldn't make it. He's 1 square closer. Right there. Okay. So. It goes to you, Fi. The archers have just taken place behind you. Let me go ahead. There you go. What do you do on your turn?
Give me a second. I'm trying to see what I got here.
The situation is looking grim.
If only Grim was here.
Funny.
Quick, learn how to run up the sides of buildings and take your armor off in like an instant.
Yeah, that's my biggest issue. If I could have taken off my armor, I would have been fucking fine. Fucking 10-minute armor removal is stupid.
Oh, your fault you fucking put heavy armor on.
That's all I have proficiency with.
Just be proficient with unarmored defense. Easy.
Yeah, get right on that.
Easy clap. Just gain proficiency, forehead.
Yeah.
It's, like, honestly.
I am the Pope.
Yeah.
Or you know what would be the big 5 head? You wear heavy armor without proficiency, not worrying about the proficiency anyways. 5 head, big brain.
Yeah.
That
yeah,
means you have disadvantage on everything you do.
Exactly,
Yeah,
big
but
brain.
you're
Put it on
protected.
anyways, because nobody.
I don't think that's
Nobody
quite
big
right,
brain.
but
Yeah, exactly. No one expects it. It's the wild card move.
Yeah, be a halfling wearing Goliath-sized heavy armor.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Big brain.
Nothing will ever hurt you.
You're just wearing the helmet.
Just a helmet. It doesn't look like fucking cousin It from fucking Adam's Family, except instead of hair, it's just metal armor. Just like a giant metal poncho.
You'd be well protected.
Fi's gonna think to her, speak to the voice in her head. Anything you have left up your sleeve, or is this it?
I wish I didn't use my thing earlier, lady. He says with like a raspy, weak voice.
Yeah.
I ain't got a charge for today. I didn't think this would be the outcome.
Neither did I. Lower your weapons and I will come peacefully, as I have been this entire time. As you have seen, I have not made any offensive action towards any of your people.
Some of them in the back sheathe their swords and raise their shields in front of them. The remainder of them, and they're like, we're not taking any... We're taking every precaution, okay? We've locked...
I can't hear what you're saying. You're cutting out every word, so I can't respond properly.
They're basically, they say, like, we are taking every precaution necessary. It has been too much that's been going on in the city. Drop to your knees this instant. And they attempt to start approaching upon you. That'll happen on their turn. These two in the back have dropped their or not dropped. They've sheathed their swords and are approaching with shields up. These two have not sheathed their swords.
I'm gonna look to the ones in the back. I thank you for sheathing your weapons. And then I'm just going to take off my cloak and morph into a black dragonborn. And then just step to the side.
Alright.
I'll ask you again, please. Place your resheath your weapons and I will come with you. I hear that there is a massive fire on the other side of the city. I don't feel like holding you up any more than you need to be, but I'd prefer to not have any negativity on your end as well as mine.
Go ahead and roll me a persuasion check.
That was an 18 rolled to a 5 and then a 15.
Yeah.
That was a really scary. Yeah, that was a roller coaster.
For me, that looked like it was a 13 going to an 18 going to a 5 going to a 15.
Yeah, that was not a fun time.
I was like,
The
okay,
remainder
that's
of
good.
the
that's
guards
better.
here sheath their swords and raise their shields to you, and one of them in the front approaches with
With what?
with a pair of manacles. Over here in the back, the archers are just getting into position.
Well, I moved
And
out
they
of the way
start-
so they could climb in. It was the whole reason why I moved.
So on their turn, they'll do their thing.
I'm gonna hold up my arm and show him that I already have manacles on my arm and say, "There's no need for that. We need to hurry back to your barracks regardless. Let us go." As I'm gonna step towards him.
All right. Haldir down below.
Yeah.
What's poppin', my guy? As the as the fire grows on Shit Island.
What's poppin' is that's no longer my concern. I'm with my good old buddies.
Might I make a quick mention that shit excretes methane, and methane is extremely flammable, and that could cause an explosion.
It's not like an extreme amount. That's movie, like that's all Hollywood that blows that up. It's not actually what happens. It's in methane concentrated. True.
The size of that island, I think there'd be a lot of methane coming off of that. Let's be real here.
I mean, well, it's all dispersed amongst the air around it. On top of the fact that there's ventilation to this.
Oh, I thought you said that entire island was just completely made of shit.
No, that's why I specified these darker borders. It's
like I said, I couldn't hear what you were saying because your voice cuts out whenever you like speak slightly louder than just regular talk. Every time you speak loud, it cuts out your mic for some reason.
That's
so
weird.
methane can explode, but it needs to be pressurized. Like
Yeah.
Basically, yeah, concentrated, pressurized, like it's typical. Oh shit! I lit a bag of fire, or I lit a bag. That's why like the classic like lighting a bag of shit on fire doesn't just perpetually make a worse and worse fire. It just kind of sits in the bag. Anyways, so Haldir, as you catch your breath from all that over the water's edge, you regain yourself as you lean against this little shack right here.
That poor guy's got a shit smear all over the back of his building now.
I give him a pat on the back with Mage Hand from like 20 feet away.
I just like hold up my thumb. I just give him a thumbs up, like.
And the voice in your head's like, "Ew, really?"
Morty's just like, "You made me touch that? What the hell?"
I don't want to touch that.
So the Mage Hand, bitch.
Yeah, the Mage Hand is Morty's hands. That's the power you got from Morty, so it's Morty's hands.
Yeah, but it's not actually Morty.
It's just, he goes, "It's just the principle, my guy." He pats the shoulder of pats the shoulder of Haldir ever so gently, and then you see the hand like shake off a layer of shit on top of it, and it disappears in the air. He's like, "I'm not doing that again. You're doing that." Disgusting.
Disgusting!
It's fucking rotten!
Alright, let's go see if we can find this man at Bath.
Man,
Yes,
you really
please.
are just a groovy video, Trump.
I would like very much to bathe.
Maybe some ice cream as well. I don't know. He seems like he's having a bad day.
I just shake my head up and down at the word of ice cream, like, yes. Yes, please.
Maybe even a snow cone.
Is there anywhere where we could like hose this guy down?
You can talk to the people like slinging little slips of paper on this pile of gold over here, and maybe ask them. But you feel like it's not the best idea to bring them along.
Oh god! Oh god!
Well, these guys are still over here. I'm gonna walk over and be like, "Hey, Franco, a hose? Got a hose or something?"
I'm just gonna kind of stand right over here.
I'm a little more than a bucket.
Well, what's the matter, man? What's going down?
Well, I mean, looking for a shower for my buddy, but it's not that good.
A friend of mine fell off the cliff.
Yeah.
You have a new
not
shit
that
kid.
good.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Oh, man. And
Yeah.
he starts to gag a bit. He's thinking about it. And the kobold next to him in Draconic to Yuzan is like, forgive him, he's a little bit of a bitch. There's a barrel out back of clean water. I mean, you could buy it, but we use it, so I gotta sell it to you.
You got like a garden hose around here or something, just like something.
A garden hose does not exist.
Yeah.
I've got sheer water. That may as well be a garden hose. Fine.
Pretty much. So that we're used to sell you a barrel of clean water.
Don't you have create destroy water? Oh,
I don't.
Just water whip yourself, Barrel. You'll be fine.
Real good.
I can shape water, so.
I'll shape water from 30 feet away. It's fine.
Also, water
Guys,
whip.
like, you want this or not, man? How bad is it looking?
Well, okay, well, how much is this fucking barrel of water?
How much you got?
Stop giving him ideas, Sean.
He just puts his hand out and expectingly.
I give him 5 silver.
And he gives you like a scowl of a look, but he goes to the back and fetches the barrel. And he gives you a barrel of water. Let me see if I can get an actual.
Yeah, I mean, we're just gonna walk over the edge. We're gonna dump it on Haldir, so don't worry about it.
I wave at Haldia, take like 10 feet back, and just wave him over towards us.
Oh God, no! Do it right in front of his fucking stand.
All right, here you go. I found a barrel for you guys. There you are.
Oof.
Oh, we got
Oof.
Jutsu.
Jutsu.
Jump inside yourself, Barrel.
Jump inside yourself.
That would definitely solve the problem.
Okay, barrel. This. Sorry, Haldir. This guy's got a barrel for you. I think.
Cool.
I say to the kobold and the
cleaned
Draconic
up
to
too, so you
plug
can
his
make as
nose.
much mess as you want.
Alright.
This will be our barrel for now.
Oh, okay.
Sounds like a coffin.
Wow, put it like right in the way. I'm just gonna
Just fucking book it.
I am going to take off all of my clothing. So that way I may as well wash those.
Naked is the day.
Yep. No,
There's 2 of them naked now.
Haldir has had enough of a day. He don't give a fuck about his dong swinging in the wind right now. He just wants to get clean.
This guy vomits right there in his little stand,
Pussy.
and the kobold does not turn away from you as you
stared at that shitty dong.
He doesn't care, man. He's just like, you know what? You look stupid. You smell like shit. Like, I just want to see you. So,
The one time I don't have prestidigitation too, because that would have just solved the whole thing.
Yep.
So as you bird bath, as this underground party figure.
Yeah, I'm just gonna be using shape water to move sets amount of water out of this barrel every bit, and like use it to kind of first clean and wring my clothes out, and then proceed to use it to kind of shower it onto me.
You just go, hey man, don't worry about like saving that. You just use the whole thing. We're not gonna use that for anything else. Don't worry.
It's fine. You can wear the barrel afterwards.
I mean, I'm not putting any bit of my clothing or myself in the barrel. I'm literally just raising water up out of it and using that. And every time I use that, I just splash it down after I'm done to get more.
Yeah. Well, you go ahead and use the whole thing. we're not gonna want that back.
Yeah, no.
So Orbach, the fire roars in the barrack cages and the cages next to you.
Oh,
as
shit.
you just watch dumbfoundedly at the chaos that has ensued in your little area. There are archers that have taken aim at the building and are shooting at weak points in the wood to try and minimize the amount of spread this fire will cause. Their arrows have flat heads for the sake of pushing in. What do you do?
I'm trying to decide if this is a good idea or a really, really, really bad idea.
Oh, it's a terrible idea.
I always like those options. Those are odds I like. What are we talking?
I'm gonna whisper Fuego's name and request to see him one more.
Oh god damn it!
See if I
Harold.
can get his
Dropped in
attention.
the shit.
Why do I feel like you're gonna die going to see
Trust me.
Fuego?
No. I have a very, very simple request. There's no possible way I can
Don't
see
say
this
those
going.
words.
Yeah.
Do
There's
you
no
think
possible way you can
it's
see
gonna
the
be
goal.
that simple?
Nuke the city.
You're
City
just,
explodes. Bam smacks just a
Fuego-
crater in the ground.
Fuego is a monkey's paw. Nothing you ever do will go the way you want it to.
All right, well, he said Fuego. He can't take it back now, so
So
have at it,
yeah,
Whiskey.
you with a quick gout of flame, vanish right in front of the guards, and you reappear.
Oh yay! I'm not with this one this time.
Yet.
Until he fucking throws you under the bus.
So
Fuego.
you see Fuego again and kind of taunting you in Mordecai's form. He's like, so I see that my little concoction had a fiery result.
Oh, fiery indeed, my fair friend. And thank you for getting me out of said pickle. But I have a question.
He goes, you come to beg for mercy. You'll find I'm a very
Not for
unforgiving
me.
patron.
I have one simple request. Answer this question for me. Did you or did you not, from the time that I agreed to meet you from Mordecai,
Wait, remember how you're
silence-
supposed to ask this. Remember the
Ask
voice.
Just talk like
Oh
you got
yeah,
something in your
sorry.
mouth.
Let's just go back and let's try this again.
Yeah, go for it.
Did you or did you not, from the time that I agreed to make a deal with you with Mordecai, fuck with Expert?
And he goes, I'm just giving her a nice stead. And he quickly turns to his side. I'm trying to find an image for it. Give me a second.
You're good.
And you see a floating, like a spirit-like entity with tiny little wings that barely poke over the shoulders. She has, her mouth has been sewn shut and secured with teeth that pierce through lip at certain portions. What? Don't you like her smile?
I will say she definitely has quite a pretty smile, but I must say she doesn't seem to be having the best of time.
Great, your voice again.
I keep forgetting about it.
Yeah,
Okay, let's try this again.
Stick a bunch of popcorn in your mouth.
Yeah.
My fear, I don't want to actually fill his mouth with anything. He's like talking and I say something funny. I don't want him to choke. Just try and
Those
theater the
Blaze
mind
chips,
it, right?
I'm good.
I'm just not trying to get into any trouble, right?
Just put your
imagine it.
fingers in your mouth on your tongue. There you go. That's all you need
Yeah,
to do.
we'll remind you, but go ahead and try that for now. As long as you don't bite your fingers off or some shit like that.
TOS.
Yes, god damn it, this is frustrating. God. Okay. I must say, she has quite the pretty smile, but she doesn't seem to be having the best of times.
You of all people should not question my hospitality. Unless you want to see what happens when I change my tune. So say it once again. How happy does she look? Tears well in her eyes as she tries to frown, and then it bleeds a little bit.
My headphones died. This is great.
You're in danger.
Battery powered headphones.
That's weird. What was the last thing you heard?
I heard everything. You just got to give me a second.
All right.
Okay. So.
You're in danger.
Let me. Yes. Fuego, we know where this is going. What will I have to do for you to let her go?
You are gonna burn the church.
Oof.
And he shoots you out. Wow.
Alright, looks like it's time to kill Tom.
Fuck with me, boy.
It's time to kill Tom. Sorry, Tom.
He just tries to burn the church while you're inside.
Motherfucker's been trying to get to this damn church for 44 fucking hours right now.
You better get to the church then, because I'm freeing my goddamn friend.
I mean, I'll just end you. It don't matter.
We go over to so Orbach. You appear. Let me move you up and over.
Oh, he gets to teleport. Shit.
Hey, that ain't cool. All right.
I didn't say he teleports to the church.
Where is he?
Yeah, I don't know where. Right next to you.
That's not cool at all.
Lily, I need you to make me a dexterity. Same with you, Orbach.
You're a fucking dick.
He's so fucking done.
Literally the only thing I've been trying to do. And now it's gonna be...
I also want to go to the
Nat
church.
20.
But I didn't get the chance to do it.
I want to go to church.
So Lily,
I'll
you'll be
fucking
taking
slap
half
you.
of this, Orbach.
Fucking rocket in the face.
As a literal mini comet streaks from the sky, you see your compatriot. Oh fuck! And then he rains down upon you from the sky.
I see.
All right, so Orbach, you take 2 damage, and Lily takes 4. As you guys collide.
I have an even bigger reason to hurt you.
I mean, to be fair, he's almost dead, I think, so it won't take much.
Does that 30 damage for breaking his wrists.
Lily, you hear a hideous laughter in your head, and then a scream from your voice.
I'm just gonna look over at Orbach and be like, look.
Listen.
You were there.
I'm about this close to slapping you till you die. I'm about had it with what's going on here, and I'm pretty sure you made it 10 times worse with whatever you did as a tree over there. All right?
I'm sorry.
As your head, Lily, as his head turns up to greet yours, you see a horrific maw. He has added more teeth to you.
What the fuck?
Because you now have Esper's teeth within your own.
Also,
what the fuck?
You're more hideous than the undead. That's saying a lot.
The lips in his mouth are torn in several sections, charred in others. His cheeks are now fully torn open, and just large chunks of white spiky matter just kind of poke out of it, having melded together from all the flame that he's been
Wait, how much did he take damage from that?
I'll be right back.
Yeah, he took
From-
2 of the 4.
No,
that
I'm
you
talking
took.
about for the teeth.
Oh,
Yeah, no,
this-
you didn't
this
roll teeth
time-
damage.
This time, Fuego went for the emotional damage, showing him that it was his
Oh, okay. Whatever.
it was his
All
spirit.
right. I'm honestly
Fuego
I'm actually
can
really
can
close
pick and
to slapping
choose,
you.
all right.
I'm actually really this close to just chucking a lightning bolt at you.
I would appreciate if Fuego
I'm
gave
gonna
me
drop
that-
my short swords at Lily's feet and say this. Ugh, you can kill me, but I'm not gonna live with myself, knowing I inadvertently hurt someone who was trying to help me.
You were able to like get your short swords out of your sheaths with broken wrists.
Yeah.
Good point. I don't do that.
No, he said he did it. Takes damage.
No, he tries to, and he looks at his weak, broken hands and wrists, and just slumps on the ground and says the message to you.
He's a fucking mess.
The world is burning, and he has had a...
Oh boy.
He has literally walked through the fire and the flame to get to this point that he's at right now.
But does he carry on? That's the question.
Looks like he's walking towards the church to me.
Looks like I'm shooting him with an acid arrow.
Is it safe to say that if I were to exhale right now, I would spew a shit ton of fire?
No, that was only when you were big.
Damn it! I bonus action become big.
So
You'll take more damage.
I don't care.
Die.
You can kill me if you want to. I'm saving Esprit, damn it.
I mean,
So-
I
alright,
am
let's-
now
instances
the large
of
boy.
damage are going to happen as you
Oh, I
grow.
know. I
First,
know.
The teeth in your mouth shoot through, at this point, through your jaw completely and up into your nasal cavity, ripping into the underside of your eyes. Your vision starts to blur as red fills the underside of your sights.
Oh god.
Oof, it's like taking a headshot in RL crowd.
23 damage from that.
Wait, does that take him out of his thing immediately?
Well, there goes your fucking temp.
Yeah, that takes him out of his form, doesn't it?
No,
No,
this is a wild shape.
Yeah, he's not.
Oh, okay,
he's
it's
not
just-
a druid. It's his form as a ranger.
Then
His
You-
form doesn't actually have any weird limitations. It's UA.
Okay.
Then
But
your
those take all
body
the temp, though.
attempts to match the misshapen arms, broken and shattered as they are.
Oof. The bones. Oof.
Take 29 more
Oh!
damage.
How the fuck am I not dead?
How much health do you have? Like,
What's your base
Okay,
health? 'Cause
so
that's,
I'm only alive because I gained as a part of my ancient fortitude, I gained an extra 18 HP.
I've got to ask, how often can you
That
switch
goes
to that
away,
sword?
by the way.
Yeah.
That's unlimited.
No, it's not.
No, the amount of times I can use ancient
Oh, yeah, no.
fortitude is what I
Yeah,
mean.
it's UA. It's not play tested material, so it's very unbalanced. He can do it as many times as you want. I was reading it, and every single time he transforms, he gets immediate plus 23 temporary hit points.
Oh.
And every single turn after that, every single turn, he gets 5 additional temporary hit points on top of it. But the thing is, when he transforms back to his null form, he loses all of it.
So as of right now, broken, charred, bloody, aching, teeth poking out of every facial orifice that is available, you stare at the church.
I'm
Oh,
enjoying
look,
killing
he'll got
you.
more bodies.
That's not the plan. The plan was to just get existing bodies. But, you know.
Well,
I also
unfortunately,
actually
that's
respect
not how it works.
too. It's not like I'm doing it out of they just have free bodies, whatever. I respect them at least, alright?
He's gonna do what he's gonna do.
I'm gonna slap you with the magic. I know that for a fact as soon as I see you breathe fire on there.
It's
That's
gonna
a
catch
fact.
immediately. It's gonna catch immediately. I hope you know
I mean,
that.
You're gonna
since he
catch
said
that
it's
magic
free,
immediately.
I know.
he said it's
I'm
cursed,
gonna
I can get
save
rid of it.
Esprit. I did this to help
Wait.
Mordecai and it indirectly hurt Esprit, so I'm not letting this continue.
Is it technically
not.
is what he's doing, is it technically a spell?
No, he's
It is an
transforming.
action ability, basically.
Oh. Mm.
Alright. I breathe fire on the church.
So
Alright, let's get your PvPs in, boys.
as you
go.
I'm gonna go
roar
down
in
immediately.
pain,
Give me a second.
I mean, it's quite a ways away, but okay.
Oh yeah, no, okay. Never mind, keep going. I can't do that.
A
That's
tree
weird. I
breathing
wonder why it
fire
looks like
seems
that.
silly to me.
A tree
was-
from a snowy knoll breathing fire, yes.
That's literally about to die.
Yeah, I'm about to die.
Ooh boy.
I'm pretty sure
So,
I'm pretty sure I'm about
at
to take
least-
damage from breathing fire, so I'm about to go down.
How much health do you have right now?
6.
Wasn't this the church? Oh yeah.
He pinged.
Nah, this is the church.
No,
Yeah,
that's
he
this is
changed
the
and said that
church.
this is the church.
Alright.
Yeah.
you take 3 damage as the side of the church catches light.
At least. Hmm.
There's a very, very high chance you're not gonna outright kill me.
I don't
All
know.
I'm
about
gonna
I
that.
mean,
say.
given you have apparently practically over 100 HP, I don't think he's gonna kill you right out.
If he hits him with anything and goes down, then all he has to do is just kick him twice and he's dead.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I have one of the rust daggers. Just slap him.
Oh my
Dysentery.
Give him dysentery.
I guess this is the end of my special boy Orbach.
I mean, you shouldn't have made a deal with Fuego.
I mean, at this
I
point,
did
you
doubt Mordecai.
at this point when
and
you go down, you could yell to Fuego and ask him to bring you back, since you kind of, you know, just actually lit the church on fire. That's about your only
No.
real option at this point.
Free yourself.
I think
of
I'm.
the Fuego.
I think it would be. I have an idea of what I think Whiskey's gonna do to me, and if he's gonna do what I think he's gonna do, Orbach's not coming back.
Yes. Slurp your soul.
So, the fire starts to catch on the church. You hear screaming inside of nuns and the
Motherfucker.
children there are watching.
I'm gonna fucking slap shit out of you.
He's up next, boy.
The
I mean,
guards
you're always
over
gonna
here, having stopped their shouting match, go, "Hey! Hey, the church is on fire! Quick! Grab
I
the
say help.
buckets!"
As a quick action or like speech
Interaction.
action, I say, "Help me kill this thing." He started it.
And
Yep.
they,
Nope. This is the end of Orbach. Okay. Yep.
Are you gonna go out on your own terms or let them murder you?
They run towards you.
Fuego! Let the flame consume me!
Does he take damage every time he speaks?
No.
Please.
Even speak at this point. Let's be honest here.
If
Yeah.
I were to go out on my own terms, I would have to stab myself. But as you can see, my wrists are broken as hell.
I mean, you could just try to use your hands and take damage.
Yes, I'm going to attempt to grab my sword and stab myself.
Just.
I mean,
flip
Whiskey,
somebody
he
off.
did yell for Fuego.
Yeah, I did yell for Fuego for the flames to consume me.
I'm
Let's
gonna
go
look at him and be like, as your fellow member, and I'm just gonna put you out of your misery, as well as you kind of ruined what I was trying to do by doing this. So, hopefully you just go down without.
Sorry, not sorry, bitch.
Nah,
Sassy
nah,
last
this is the end of
words.
Orbach. You straight up just the moment you called out, I was dead. You kidding me?
Just stab him with like, this is your fault. You did this.
Just slowly stab him 3 times while staring into his eyes lifelessly. Just
Why are you
did
stabbing
this.
yourself?
Take his own wrist while you slap him.
See,
You're
I
not
don't
even
want to
gonna
use.
put me out of my misery with dignity. Come on.
Oh, there's
I
no
don't
dignity
want to
here.
use lightning bolt because a third level spell, as well as it'll catch everything on fire.
For Christ's sake, just use a cantrip. I have 3 fucking health.
Bro, you don't understand how much damage.
You also got to remember in
Just-
character. He's playing his character. Lily would be pissed at you right now.
Oh yeah, no, Lily would be super pissed.
I'll use that. I'll use a second level.
Is Fuego gonna do anything since I called out?
So, we'll get to that.
Oh my god! I swear to God, if he keeps him alive.
Bamfs him out as you hit him.
All right, so I'm gonna make a ranged spell attack.
An
I'm gonna
unduncle,
shoot,
if you will.
shoot this man with an acid arrow. Hopefully this actually. I bet you this is gonna miss. Fucking 14, missed probably.
Off by 1.
Where's that
Of course.
inspiration, son?
You
It's
already used it.
15.
You
Of
missed.
course.
What did you like sear though with your acid? Some random guy in
arrow.
the background.
So a little bit of the behind behind Orbach sizzles and acid. Unless you have an inspiration to spend, Lily.
Nope. You already used your inspiration earlier.
It was like the first thing you did, wasn't it?
Yeah.
It was like one of the first things he did.
So
Hold on. Give me. Let's see if I can.
Oh, maybe he has a bonus action damage cantrip.
No, I wish.
No, wizards don't.
There's
have
like,
bonus action.
there's literally none.
Huh, I don't know where a bard shows up and gives you bardic inspiration.
they have like reaction and like defensive.
Yeah.
All of a sudden, Gnarls Barkley's just like, here you go, my friend.
I would honestly take it, and I would slap you with it. I'm just gonna tell the guards to train their archers on this big monstrosity.
It's destroying
started
the
the
town.
fire.
It's murdering the women's.
Orbach, as the fire grows in the church, you hear the draw of arrows.
I swear to God, if they fucking miss.
I know, right?
They're all gonna miss.
Well, he's rolling with disadvantage right now, so we're gonna see how this goes.
Oh, Christ.
Literally, just get above 15. Slap this man.
Ooh,
Oh,
you
they
did.
hit.
there it is.
Ooh.
Their damage bonus alone.
Yeah, I'm not gonna die. I'm down. That's it. Show's over, folks.
I mean,
Oh.
Fuego's probably gonna pop him in.
Yeah, no, Fuego's about to incinerate my entire fucking body. You kidding me?
I would hope
So-
so.
As this arrow connects with you, 2 things happen. First, okay, there you go. My thing with some connection issue for a bit. So first, you hear screaming behind you, Lily,
Uh-huh.
as the archer erupts in flames.
Also, people who hit him die. Got it.
I see.
Taking 7 damage.
Oh.
Second, Orbach, you go down.
Obviously, yes. No shit.
As you hit the ground, the ever so weakened glass of the potion in your bag
Oh no.
breaks
Oh,
under the
no.
weights of you hitting the ground.
I mean, he's gonna die through the fire,
Get
but
the fuck
Yeah,
out of
no.
there. Doge, get the fuck out of there.
no, I
Yeah,
have
you
a way
need
to
to
get rid
run.
of the fire. He said it's cursed. I have a way.
I'm just
You're
saying,
not getting to the
So-
church.
a devil.
I
that fucking
inadvertently
does it.
screwed you.
I mean, you realize I have 2 uses of what can get rid of this. So I'm
So,
okay.
Your biggest issue right now is the wave of lava that erupts in all directions outside.
Alright,
Of the
guys, so
body.
it looks like this town is gone.
We just fucking got here.
God.
We didn't even
We
fucking
literally
rest
can't.
yet.
We can't. This is why we can't have nice things. Orbach.
You got rid of our cart.
Who jinxed it at the start and said that they're... Well, oh, we haven't lit the town on fire yet.
Jesus Christ, is that fucking Barrel? I feel like that was Barrel.
I feel like Beryl said that.
I'm sorry that I wanted to help someone who was willing to help me for no apparent reason.
I mean,
Like who?
you could have just
Desperate.
explained your case instead of being like, "Yo, give me this bottle of destroy everything in town."
I got it. What do you mean? I got it randomly. He just gave it to me. He's like, don't drink it.
He didn't
Yeah,
give it to you randomly.
Why would you trust him?
For it. You're like, hey man,
You
help
should-
a brother out. He's like, here you go, don't drink it.
You shouldn't trust someone who does. You know what? You've seen Mordecai.
Yeah, that's-
I feel like I should be
Anything that
offended
more
right now, but you're
complicated.
absolutely right.
To be fair, though, he was given the he was given the potion. He didn't want it, so he sat it down, and that's how the fire started. And this time, he
How did he
didn't
have it on
use it. He fell on
Whoa.
it, and it smashed.
I actually recall. him
Thank
saying,
you,
"Oh,
Parm.
later."
Whoa! How did he
not
have it on
want
his
He wanted
person
it for
though?
later. He was
He
gonna
had
be
it in his backpack, and apparently didn't light his backpack on fire.
No. Whiskey, you explicitly stated that it was on the bed where he was. He couldn't have picked it up.
Okay, so I whispered to Whiskey earlier. I said, so do I or do I not have the potion? Because
Oh
I
my God.
really want it. And he straight up gave it to me.
You're actually stupid. You actually deserve this death.
I do deserve this
You
death.
actually deserve this death.
And then your next character also deserved death. Just because.
So,
Whiskey, I don't think I can play anymore because I think Doge is literally going to kill my next character.
that's
No,
not the case.
I have no reason to kill your
It's a
next
joke.
character. That's
But
just me.
Orbach is consumed in lava, as is a portion of the church, a portion of the baker's hut, and a portion of the stonemason's hut. This wave moves through the streets as it grows.
It grows.
Lily, you better start fucking running.
What's that 60-foot movement? You better fucking use it.
It's still.
Yeah, it's still moving. It's coming towards you. You gotta run.
I gotta
I
stretch
wish I
these
still had
out.
my action.
Yeah,
I
so-
wish I had my action to get rid of this.
You don't know if it's gonna get rid of it, man.
You
That's
said
an
it's a
assumption.
curse.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
it doesn't
that's-
This
necessarily.
is
It doesn't
different
mean.
from the fire.
Yeah, this is the.
All right. Well, you know what? The whole thing was.
It's fucking whack.
All right. Whatever.
For reference, Orbach, if you would have used the potion the way that Fuego was intending for you, it was just going to start this way. It's basically a potion of contained volcano eruption. So he was
I
gonna
see.
technically in a wave of lava.
Look,
By
this
melting
town's
the
done.
bars.
We literally can't have a town. At least a good town. The other one was crap and it lived. This one, bigger.
So, in theory, this would have happened anyways.
I mean, well, you might have gotten
In theory,
out by...
this you didn't need Fuego's help. You
Yeah,
could
you
have
didn't
just
need
waited to
Fuego's help.
explain.
You monkey
Just
pod
not
it.
Shot the fucking guard. Just saying.
Yeah.
I mean, again, to be fair, in character, his
Yeah.
character would
Yeah.
have seen other people getting shot at by arrows, and Orbach would have done that. So it's not like he wasn't playing his character
Well,
correctly.
my question is, why would he go to an evil deity to get help to stop killing people?
Hey,
Evil
evil is
deity.
relative, sir. That's kind of judgy.
I will say that was a huge ass
Shut your
mistake.
mouth, Ray.
Sorry, what was that?
I'm gonna say this. That was a player mistake because I'm pretty sure Orbach would have never done that because he does have common sense. I just really wanted to see Fuego personally.
Well, Fuego, you have seen, and ooh, did he see you? All the way down to the bone marrow as it melts in lava.
Put a fucking wheel in my face.
Don't even get death saves. You just straight up melted.
Yeah,
You kidding me? That's a volcanic eruption. I'm in the middle of that. You kidding me?
you take okay. Whiskey, can we roll that, please? What's that? 300 d100 damage. I just want to see what kind of damage we're talking. Does it cap?
In any game that I've seen lava exist, instant death upon finger touching contact.
I think there is actually lava rules. I'm gonna look that up. See if I can get that number out.
See if you find lava. In this time, Phi. A pair of manacles is slapped higher on your arms, since there is currently a set that resides on your wrist.
Being submerged in lava for anywhere of a whole second does 18 d10 damage.
Yeah. So.
Oh, he's dead.
It's a minimum of 18
sake,
damage.
Let's roll 18 d10 damage and see what exactly you dealt with.
It might not straight up kill you. No, never mind, it killed you.
Oh.
That is a lot of 10s in there, holy shit.
As Parm says, it might not straight up kill you. 113. Oh, no.
I mean, hey, it had the possibility of being 18 damage.
Yeah, and then you would have just had one death save, and then your next turn you would have melted again.
Well, no, actually, if you're submerged for 1 second, it does it.
Oh yeah, so he would have had to roll that 6 times for your turn.
Yeah.
Let me get the remaining. What is that? 18 times 5.
96 d10. Yeah, that's 1 turn worth of damage right there.
Yeah.
603 damage.
It is very rare that anybody does immediately disintegrates upon contact with lava.
Oh, but wait! He would have only taken half damage from that because fire resistance. It actually wouldn't have killed him.
I thought it was funny.
300 damage. Kill him, yeah.
I only expect chaos when I introduce players to.
Alright, well, I mean, I'm not happy the fact that I don't know what's going on up there, and it's gonna keep seeping downwards. I'm gonna be fucking bad.
Also, to
I mean,
note,
this whole city's just gonna die.
To note, I also have the guard's keys still in my pocket, and I'm not letting him know.
Very important for you. Was this whole thing just a ruse to get a TPK because of me?
No.
I can get out.
It was just a chance that it was gonna happen.
Yeah, because again, like this entire time you could have said anything. Like, you know, Fuego would have been annoyed, but the other players would have started some shit if you didn't trust me. And I know players in the town. Okay, shit's gonna go down.
I'm an emotional player. Damn it.
I mean, it's not like you didn't give us the chance. You could have just said, "I'm sorry, I surrender," and actually surrendered. No, you had to go to jail and then fucking break out.
And then burn down the jail.
Okay, my initial plan was to hope I wouldn't fucking die and I would just break the shackles and then shrink back and then just sit there and wait. And I was like, you know what? Fuck it!
Well, to be fair, if you passed that strength DC, the shackles would have broken upon your growth from the strength of your bones. But you rolled like a 1 or something.
You got a nat 1.
You got a nat 1, so I could only do so much with that. There are good nights and there are bad nights. I'll talk with you after game about next from here.
Oh shit.
What?
Phi, going to you on your turn. So like I said,
question, because when I turned into a Dragonborn, I was supposed to make a strength save to not crush my wrists. That would have been a 21.
Did you change size? Dragonborn are still medium, are they not?
They have larger wrists than humans.
So as I said, manacles are for humans in that instance have enough space to twist their wrist around because it's not skin tight.
The way that you explained
Yeah,
it
no,
last
it's
time,
okay.
if I turned into a Dragonborn, that I would have had to take a strength saving roll, which is the reason why I didn't turn into a Dragonborn last time and I turned into a Tiefling instead.
No. Someone said something about large size, and I thought you were saying scale size, not, oh, I turned from 6 feet to 9 feet. I was assuming scale size, medium to large, which is where I made that statement.
Okay. No, it was, I can only get to a larger version of a medium-sized creature.
Yeah, so the manacles on you now are skin tight and pinch at portions of the skin. And you are unable to twist your arms in any capacity while they're on.
Okay.
Well, you technically could, but the chain would go from slack a little bit to tight in a quick instant. The guards get to pulling something out of a case that they have, that one of them has on them, and a collar is produced.
What?
Boy.
Not no fucking dog.
That's amazing.
Not like you have a fucking choice, sir.
I have a choice. I can attempt to murder all of these guys right now. I just rolled a strength roll where I could bust out of these things.
Yeah, but then they would all put you down.
So, I will give you the option to use this strength save to bust out of these manacles once you see the collar, if that is your choice. But you, as I said, they gave you your last warning. They will not give you this option again. Do you use this strength saving throw to bust out of those chains as the collar is produced?
Can I use it to bust out of the ones that are on my wrists and not the ones on my forearm?
No.
No. I just want them off my wrists.
That one is technically already broken.
What is the meaning of this collar?
I go, oh, wouldn't you like to know? And they come at you with it and clamp it on.
Wonderful.
You feel, this draining of your person. And you,
Magical or constitutional?
Magical. You feel your connection to the arcane dissipate for the time being.
So it's a sapper necklace. Only because I kept Misty stepping, wasn't it? I see what you did here.
The collar glows fully after being on your neck for a couple of seconds.
Anti-magic.
Source collar.
DM's best tool when it comes to capturing.
Yep.
Regardless, as we've stated before, Fi gets really tired whenever her magic is gone, so starts woozily looking at the guards, saying we have to hurry back to the barracks. Regardless of how much you dislike me, your comrades are in danger. As she's just kind of like
best of our
groveling.
men on that situation. That is of no concern. For now, you must have your justice dealt. And they, grabbing each one arm respectively on each side, escort you out of the room.
Kuatel, the follow. Thank you so much.
Not always gonna work.
Also, Kuatel says, hello, Whiskey.
Ooh, one Kutel. How's it going? That's a boy of mine. Kutel,
Yeah,
some shit's
I
going
told
down.
him to join the stream.
My
watch
party
everything
here
burn.
has raiding
I
starting
will
a riot in the city. And let me just move the map up here for you. There is
I will
a
inform
wave
him
of
of what
lava
was
that
going
is
on.
going through the streets up here. And it ain't pretty. It's chaos over here. But it's my natural elements. The whiskey frisky ways have surfaced. In this time, you gotta go over there, Frankie. In this time, you were escorted out of the house.
Sounds typical Whiskey.
just about. That's a boy of mine. He knows my ways. So, do you?
Mai's having a hard time keeping to her feet right now.
And they are semi-dragging,
Yeah,
like,
you also gotta
assisting
remember,
you.
she's also full Dragonborn size right now. She's like 8.5 feet tall, not very light.
These two guards already heft all this plate mail around at all times. Frankie, you gotta go. So I mean,
Well, they had
have
trouble
to-
carrying Lily. I'd imagine they'd have trouble carrying me, being about the
So
same
what
size
happened
and
is
chainmail.
not they had
He's just
trouble
doing the
I know. I'm memeing. I'm memeing Whiskey.
He was trolling.
Yeah.
out and about.
F is for the fire that burns the whole town down.
Guys, it's a quick option queue. Press F to burn the town down.
Exactly.
Planting explosive.
So in this time, down in the Underdark.
As they pull me outside, I look down the street. Glue.
Pickle glue. So we're burning the bottom down too, by the way, guys. That shit island's going on too.
Yeah, it's burning below and above town right now.
Yeah. We should get the fuck out of
Imagine
here.
somebody going to take a shit and then fire just blasts them in the ass.
Why is my toilet really hot today?
Haldir.
So,
Are you done, Barrel? Or Haldir? Fuck.
That is up to Whiskey, I feel.
So in this time, you've kind of gotten the majority of filth off of your body. And what's his name is still retching at the smell. The kobold is at unwavering
And it's for
glaze
no
about him.
survivors.
I also want to point out, I said I started with my clothing.
These bounties are useless if the town is gone.
Yeah.
That's only the upper town. You only need the lower town.
The lower town is underneath the lava of the upper town.
Also, let's be real here. I did not cause the fires.
You had a hand in it.
No, I didn't. I had nothing to do with that.
Could have not.
If you
not
didn't
pulled the
resist
patch,
arrest.
just let the horse go. I just said it's like a butterfly effect. Man. Butterfly effect.
All right. Out of curiosity, by the way, is there anybody who feels the need to run or hide from one? Or are we out of combat initiative order?
Well,
Unless something happens with Lily running away from the fire.
I feel safe as long as I'm 15 feet away from Haldir.
Yeah, Lily is the only one that's on the upper right now. Everybody down below is just acting as acting.
Well, I was just looking.
You
for
happened to
someone-
port him right in front of me.
Yeah. I got two items I was looking to sell, but all the merchants are fucking gambling.
I mean, Fuego.
And then they're
would
gonna
know-
die soon too.
Fuego would know particularly that you were the one.
You might cut out
test
again.
him.
Keep cutting out, Whiskey.
Yeah, every time
Fuego
you raise
knew
your
you were the
voice.
one.
And again.
Test him.
Same exact.
The
place.
exact
Testing?
same point.
How was
knew
I
you were the
testing
one.
him?
All I heard
No,
was
con-
Fuego,
no.
the one, test
Yeah.
him,
Nothing.
No,
and then
you-
nothing.
You were the only one who would contest him.
Oh, contest him. Okay.
Contest.
Cause my god would murk his ass. The
I
fuck?
mean, true as that may or may not be, he had to make sure that there is a little more of an obstacle
Oh,
than just
I'm
directly
gonna.
putting him there.
Okay, we're gonna have a god battle eventually. It's gonna happen. I'm gonna call.
Speed up your god.
Once, yeah, my god, your god. Once
No.
she discovers Fuego, maybe that might happen.
Oh,
Kellenborg? No, Kellenborg. I cannot wait for him to find out. Woo.
Kill him for a bitch. Alright,
So in
what's-
this time-
anything we could do down here?
Well, as I
Merchants
said,
taken care of, etc. Like, there's nobody around here who could buy shit.
I mean, well, they're still like shopkeeps. They're just not at like particularly at their like they're like they're within 20 feet of each of their respective stations. They're just talking amongst each other, throwing bets on a pile.
All right.
You
Well,
still
can,
just go talk to them.
can I approach some kind of general merchant? Some kind?
Well, as you look amongst the different stands, you would see that this big one has a very generic wear store.
Yeah,
rations,
let's go here.
bags. All right. So this merchant over here, you know, would be the one that runs that, as he wears the same color clothes as the building on top of it. The the tent that he runs.
All right, I'm gonna try and catch his attention.
So he turns from the bidding like little thing that they got going on down here, and he looks at you and he's like, "Hey there. So I heard that you got a little something going on in Shit Creek, man. That's good on you.
Yeah,
Like a little action."
buddy decided to take a bet. You know, he bet. I bet he would jump. My other buddy said he wouldn't, so I pushed him off the edge.
Oh yeah, it's a pretty cruel joke, but
He's a good sport about it, man.
Log in with this and this, and let me know when you're there.
So I gotta say though, if you're a betting man, does that mean that you have a desire to put some coin to the test?
Depends on what the bet is. I'm currently trying to save up for something real nice, but you know.
He's like, well, me currently, Frankie, you gotta go over there. Currently, what's going on is I'm on grand scale destruction up top. All right, I've heard some crashing down.
I've been noticing shaking.
You gotta go. Okay. So, and they're destroying some kind of religious structure up top. Temple.
I get like this non-flashback of like Helgi telling me that everyone's up top. Doing shit and, like, yeah, no, that sounds about right. Yeah.
We'll figure it out. Here, give me a sec.
Whee! Kid's having fun.
Kid's having a lot of fun.
Meanwhile, we're burning down churches.
Hey man, we're down here washing our hands.
To be fair, the only person that was burning down a church is now dead.
Yeah, that is something.
I don't know, man.
I feel like that's karma.
I still think Parm was the fucking main reason this whole thing happened. You just could have just let the horse go.
I mean, if everyone would have just said, "Hey, I'm sorry, I'll go with you," we could have averted this whole crisis. But
or, you know, just don't pull the patch or don't chase the horse down to cause a huge commotion. I'm just saying.
Chasing the horse had nothing to do with it. It was literally the second patch we pulled, third patch we pulled, was the one that caused
guards to kill said horse.
If I recall, the horse caused a commotion.
The dogs were what started it.
Yeah,
because
okay,
the guy
cool,
called us out for the dogs, which was the first patch we pulled, so it wouldn't have mattered.
Alright.
And then got arrested. Twice.
So,
3 days.
I bet that we're gonna start seeing some. Tom, you really didn't. Trust me.
Yeah.
If anything, you spice it up. Relax. So, I bet we're gonna start seeing a couple flame folk coming up from the 9 hells. Come the next couple hours up top.
Okay.
That's always how cultists work. They summon something they can't deal with because they despise people. Hate waking up in the morning, something like that. And then the town
you got a negative way of
burns.
looking, my friend. You got a negative point of view right now. What about the other ways?
The spice of life.
What about the other way? What if the angels come down and protect that shit?
If the angels cared, there wouldn't be the roar of fire upstairs.
Hey man, the angel of vengeance is usually the one with the flaming sword. Just saying.
I highly doubt it. So what are you putting coin on, huh?
What's the what's the betting situation look like?
I just told you I'm betting on destruction of the town.
What-
My bet is on the cult. Or a cult is starting something upstairs. If you think something else is going on up there that's causing all destruction, let me know. Put some coin down.
You know what? I think I do. How do you have sources to figure this out? I don't want to be throwing money down if we're just gonna be like, oh, no one's heard anything, so I guess we'll call it a day. I want to have concrete answers. Do you have a concrete way of figuring this out?
I mean, obviously, we're gonna go to see the aftermath. Everybody washes it over, goes to
All right.
sleep. Consider it a late night raid town to figure out.
All right. Well, how much gold are you willing to put down, my friend? Are we talking big bucks? We talking small? What's the deal here?
He's like, well, me currently, I got 100 on the church being destroyed by some kind of cult sigil, and a demon coming out from underneath it. Very poetic, personally, I believe.
Pretty
What is there? Other people putting money down? What do y'all got here? So I don't
Somebody sounds like he's on something.
And he puts his thumb out towards the person next to him. I mean, she says that some kind of large scale like revolt against the guards, and that they're throwing Molotovs to try and kill as many of them off as they can.
All right. How about this? What's the bet? You said you put 100 down.
I mean, I got 100 right now. I think she's trying to up me up, or to one up me.
What's the pot at right now?
Currently, everyone combined has a pot of about 750.
750. All right. How about this? I'm gonna play the wild card here. I'll put a platinum in. That's 100 G's. I'm gonna put 100 G's in, and I'm gonna say that this whole thing is one big misunderstanding, and it's just a couple of idiots. just...
The worst part is you just got this info from Beryl too, from Aldi.
Yeah. It's just a couple of idiots just doing something stupid, and it blows up in their face.
He goes, that's a very generic bet to make.
All right. Let me see here. How about it's 3 specific idiots? No, we'll say 4. 4 specific idiots.
All right, I'm listening.
Whose
heads am I watching tonight?
Well, I'm thinking the guards will be out trying to catch some people. It's a very small group, and just like I said, big misunderstanding. Somebody does something stupid, and it just kind of explodes from there. There's not really much way for me to put it. It's just what I'm thinking. You say demon cults, right? So obviously mine's not demon cults. Mine's not some big mass army. I'm just thinking a couple of idiots did something stupid. Is that good for you?
I mean, you got a lot of nerve thinking 3 folks can take down half a city, but I mean,
look, man. Okay, if there are 3 people up there right now, I swear to God, that is what I'm saying.
He's like, sure, I'll clear your pockets, and he tosses a bag into the pile as well.
All right,
and
I'll put one platinum into that pile.
All
right. Now, how do we go about figuring this out?
He's like, you have to wait till the sun sets and the motion stops. The guards obviously got to recover from their losses, since it does seem like it's a bigger event that's going on. Once that all kind of subsides, we're gonna gas some of the main exhausts upstairs. We're just gonna wait until we hear bodies drop. We're gonna hit the streets, and we're gonna take a educated observation amongst a group of us. All right.
Man,
obviously.
Come on, guys, live a little. Where's the sense of danger and wonder? Let's go take a peek. Should be easy. We'll keep from safe. We'll just go take a peek. What do you
And
say?
he turns his back to you, and he's like, "If you want to be there, that's on you."
All I heard was you gotta be right, and then you just cut out.
Yeah, you cut out again.
Let me make sure that I'm on Discord here. Okay, so basically he goes, turning his back to you. If you really want to get roasted in that hellfire that's raging up there, that's on you.
There we go. Heard you that
Me?
time.
Yeah.
I'm
All right, yeah,
taking
but
it
if,
smart.
but if I come back down here and be like, "Hey guys, I was right," you're not gonna believe me.
That's
got
why we're
someone
gonna go at night.
partial? You got someone partial? I'll take you right now. I can get us there and back pretty easily.
He's like, turns to you with a very, like, pointed, mocking smile. Sure you would.
Yeah,
He goes
sure.
back to the pile to talk to the other shopkeepers. The fire grows behind you, now fully lighting the bottom half of this cavernous undercity.
Is that gonna be a problem out there, or
You don't know?
like I asked the merchant, like, is that gonna be a problem?
And he's like, shit city's been ignited a couple times before. People think it's funny. It'll burn over and it'll grow back. Or maybe it won't. Maybe it trails up some kind of creek of filth and human debris. And we all get a free out. We'll find out later.
Well, how
You
about this?
excuse me.
What if I can prove to you I can get us there and back?
Look, buddy. Your gold's in the pile. Get out of my fucking face before we have problems. I'll see you at night.
All right.
And he just swiftly turns to continue talking to some of the other merchants.
All right. Well, I got some business I gotta do otherwise, because you interrupted me with this gambling business, sir.
He doesn't respond to you, and he continues talking to the merchant next to him.
All right. I'm gonna. It'd be a real shame if your stand burned down.
Be a real shame if you don't wake up tomorrow.
Oh,
Nope.
please try.
You guys trying to start a fire down below too? Is that what's going on right now?
I'm gonna turn and walk away and be like, it's gonna be good when I get all that money. Ooh, buy me something nice with it.
He
All right,
spits on the ground and goes back to his collective group.
All right,
And-
Whiskey, are there any other general style merchants? Because I got sidetracked to this little thing. I'm still trying to sell something.
That was the one. And
You did that, not me.
When you kept goading him on, he said you talk to you at night, and you're like, nah, right now.
Oh, fuck, I put my money down. I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna get robbed here.
I mean, well, you're part of the bet now.
All right.
So
Honor
Zan,
among
at this
thieves,
time-
my dude.
Yeah. So Zan, in this time, along with Barrow, what are you two doing? As you see that your compatriot Mordecai has gone to the corner of this little gambling group of merchants.
How's my progress in cleaning up the filth out of my clothing and out of me?
You feel like you've done a pretty, as good as you can job, but you still feel it under your like in the depths of your fingernails, in between portions of your teeth, like under eyelids.
Yeah, what
it
teeth?
just well, oh sorry, in the holes in your mouth that once were your teeth, underneath eyelids, like it's just there are some portions that just never get clean when you experience something like this. And the
So
smell,
even if he is clean, he just doesn't feel clean.
and
one of
the
those things that
smell,
doesn't go away.
obviously it's medieval times. You only smell so much better once you're done.
Yeah.
It's like
With
getting
no
hit with
soap and literally just washing it off with water, you only smell so much better.
Yeah, I
It
just
goes
wanted
from like
to...
a raw impact smell to a more lingering stand in the room for 5 minutes and you'll notice it smell.
Hey.
Hey, Beryl, go over and get the Iridian.
What you want? I guess just to finish the washing, I like shave of water like another like orb of it and just kind of like hold it in my like surround my head with it and just kind of gurgle my head around in that, just to kind of feel like I'm getting an extra good deep cleaning.
I just turn away.
And then I just disperse it and start putting my sopping wet clothing back on.
Can't you control water and like remove the water from your clothes? Or does it not have that?
I feel like that'd be a DM discretion thing to let me use shape water to kind of like pull the water out of my clothing.
Yeah, there's a reason that there is spells that specifically do like cleaning of clothing because you gotta want it.
Mm-hmm.
You know? Yeah,
I'm gonna create a bonfire out in the middle of the open so you can dry his clothes next to it.
In this time, Zan, you're waved over by a certain merchant within their group. You see you see the merchant that made their bet with you about you losing the fight, and he puts his arm over your shoulder, pointing to this merchant right here in green. So this is the man who thinks he's gonna beat Grits tonight, my guy.
Thought it was Dimitri.
There's a couple different participants in the ring. It's not a one-on-one.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it's a battle royale.
It's probably a melee.
And he like starts shaking your shoulder and moving with you. You feeling a bit nervous, Jacob? Grits is going down, he says.
Everyone's going down.
This guy walks up and gets in your face, and he's like, "What makes you think you're so tough, huh? You think you just strolling here? Act like you own this bitch? What's happening?"
I don't see you fighting.
Ooh.
He points his fingers directly at your eye. Like, we got a saying down here, right? Play stupid games, win stupid prizes, all right? You're one of them bottom-feeding nobodies that plays them stupid games. You understand?
This comes from a merchant that lives in Shit City.
I live here because the law don't care about me, son. I live my life. You out here barely scraping by in yours. You don't see me having to pit fight for some entertainment of nobodies I don't even...
Oh, I'm pit fighting for entertainment of myself.
Really? And he like gets a little bit closer. Gonna try and intimidate you as he grits his teeth.
Are you a blue dragonborn?
Yes.
Let's give him a little static shot. Just a little.
Just a little fat. Little gut.
Just spit in his eye. Just electrocute him.
Sure, we'll do intimidation.
Well, he's intimidating you, isn't he? Yeah.
Yep.
You can counter intimidate.
Oh, really? I thought you had to do insight.
You can do either.
Insight's trying to figure out what they're doing.
Yeah. Or he could just counter intimidate and just be like, "Yeah, no, fuck you."
Punch him in the throat.
Yeah, no.
There's something off about his eyes. The way that staring into you unblinking as his lip sort of twitches. It feels like he's gonna jump out for your jugular, and you take a quick step back, realizing that this is a very unstable man to make a living down here in the sticks.
Hmm.
And he licks the points of his fingers, and he pats his hand on your forehead and wipes it off. "I'm having real fun watching you bleed, little boy." He goes back to his station to tend to his portion of gold in a bet that he seems to have already won.
So, is he facing a certain direction?
He is now facing this way. As he goes to place some coinage he acquired in a chest.
And the rest of the merchants around here, do they give a shit about what I'm doing?
The rest of the merchants are only conversing with each other because there's
money on the ground.
Yeah, because their money is there.
18 stealth. What are you doing?
Because my stealth modifier is also the sleight of hand. Does he have a coin purse on his belt?
He is just taking it off. Like I said, he's literally just went to go put coinage in his chest. So, right as all this is going down, that's what he went to go do.
Keep in mind, you have an invisible mage hand.
True. Well, where's the fun in that when I can just pull a dagger and put it in his throat? Yeah, let's not do that.
Anarchy!
So I step over on this side of him, use the invisible mage hand to make Mordecai's like platinum piece float in front of the rest of the mages. Just to fuck with them.
Okay, so the group of them were like, "Hey, it's gonna be mine first, bitches!" And they all go and grab for the platinum. Gimme, spirit beans. What do you do after that?
I get bored and walk away.
All right.
Literally, I'm playing this card at the minute.
This in that time, the trinket or the platinum falls back to the ground, and they all go back like, I thought it was a haunted coin. You hear people kicking at their boots.
Bitch, they take my coin out of that. I fucking take the whole bitch. I kick the shit. I ain't angry.
So, the three of you reconvene. Haldir still smells, but it's a more bearable scent.
Hell yeah, it's a bearable scent.
At least for the immediate time proximity that you've interacted with before. It might grow on you in a negative way come like 2 minutes.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm gonna go up to these boys and see if I can buy some fresh clothing and a fresh cloak. Just a change of clothes. See what they
Is
got.
he still vomiting?
He has laid himself out on and just gives you a nasty look as his head just kind of flops to the side to look at you.
I shoot him a gummy grin. I would say toothy, but I don't got those right now.
And the kobold like kind of walked up about your chest height, and he's like, "Yikes, man, having a rough one, are you?"
I'm gonna use my voice and in my head ask it to respond accordingly. Just be like, "Yeah, man, it's been a day. Do you happen to have
You better goddamn believe that my day's been.
Yeah." And I just smile at him with the no teeth and be like, "You know what it sound like if I talk normally? So I gotta use this thing."
This thing.
Taken aback by the raw, like, megaphone at volume shout that was thrown at him, his little cloth, like, beanie blown off his head, he shakes his head, like, and blinks his eyes, and he's like, "Right, jeez, just here," and he just throws you a single cloak. And he's like, "You can go somewhere else now. You stink. Figure it out from here."
Well, I was gonna see if you had anything to help with that, but okay.
He's like, "I got that, and I got some like blankets. The blankets are mine. Piss off."
That's fair. Hey, you might happen to want to buy some gems by it, Santa, would you?
We'll talk about it tomorrow.
Did you even catch what I said, Whiskey?
Yeah, if you have any,
Okay.
if anyone wants to buy any gems.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure because it sounded like you were unsure what I said. You're like, yeah, it's fine, whatever.
I mean, the characters are barely able to. It's like,
Yeah,
yeah,
no,
we'll
that's
come back to you.
Eh, all right, fair enough. I just go pick up my wet clothing and put it back on because I walked up to him bare ass. By the way.
I'm aware.
Just
I
hanging
didn't
on.
do it.
That's probably
I
why
didn't
he's trying to get
really
you
say
away
to
from
put
him.
your clothes back, so I could only assume.
Yeah, no.
Well, actually, he
just
did
doing
say he
the
was
thing
putting his
walking
sopping
around.
wet clothes back on. That's when I
Well-
brought up about using the
Free
water thing.
said he created a bonfire to help
Oh,
me,
okay.
dry them out.
Yeah. I forgot about that.
So I'm
part.
just gonna take the cloak, drape it over myself, and go back to the bonfire. My clothes are currently kind of trying to dry. I'm gonna just sit by it.
So from there, we'll go on to Lily, who has not had much today. As you kind of evade this street, the lava subsides after reaching about here and starts to harden
Obsidian.
and cool in the open air.
We can get some obsidian weapons made. Let's go.
Well, you
Too
need
bad
diamond pickaxe.
obsidian is terrible. It's literally glass. Yeah, obsidian is literally glass. It's like making weapons out of glass. They're extremely fragile, but very sharp.
Aye, but it killed the White Walkers.
Oh, dragon glass.
Yeah, it's just obsidian from Mount Atlantis, I think it was.
I don't remember.
Old Valyria.
So
Old Valyria was a volcano.
I'm just imagining in the center, there's just a Yamcha fucking posed Orbox body in the very center.
So the lava subsides in that corner. The guards, in horror, raise their shields as they guard against the heat wave that rushes through this streetway. And they turn to you and they're like, "Fair maiden, are you okay? Is blasphemy afoot?"
No, but they're definitely the work of some sort of devil. Well, I honestly don't know
What then of your work are you able to continue? Are you feeling faint?
I mean,
anybody's not feeling.
They're like trying to hit on her right now. Chivalry is not dead.
Much when the fire consumed the area we were supposed to go to, so
They're like, "Well, that is quite the predicament. It seems to be cooling into that horrific black substance."
Did the guards have no reaction to the comet Orbach just coming down and crash landing and then a lava flow?
They had so much shit that's going on in the town. They could only assume that the gods are like smiting them down. That's why they're making absolutely positive this one priest that they know of is 100% cared for right now. They're trying to stay in the good graces of the gods because right now they're not feeling so hot about it.
What's with this crosshair right there? Is that specifically from the fire, or?
I guess I'm going back to I guess I'm going back to their station. Can't do it.
Okay, fuck you guys. Bye.
60 feet. There you go. That's my turn.
No, you're out of combat. You can just go.
Yeah,
there.
you can just go now.
Now that Fi's captured, Haldier's pissed off. Pun intended.
Also, after Fi would have been captured and started passing out, she would have reverted back to her silver-haired state, rather than the Dragonborn.
So do I see this fire? Is it still going on?
This entire
Where are
building
you?
at this time, although
down here.
by the archer's means fully encased within just this building, has completely gone up in flame.
Can I sense if it's a magical sort? I feel like a fire this big, if it's cursed, I could feel the disgusting energy from it.
Yeah, there is definitely a whole nasty, evil presence within this
So
fire.
I can tell this is a curse.
It definitely feels so, as you hear when you observe it, the cackling laughter.
And I know the cackling laughter to be Fuego.
Yeah.
I mean, well, you've heard of him through your party, so you could only assume that this is one of his sick games.
Alright, I'm literally going to say this as I cast Remove Curse. You're a bitch. I'm going to cast Remove Curse on this fire.
Nothing happens.
So,
I mean, whatever. It's more than it's. At least I did something. Wasted a spell slot. At least something happened. Wasted a spell slot.
So you touch the fire?
I'll take the damage. It still gets rid of it.
Oh wait, no. I'm reading this.
Creature or object. I mean, if he touches the building would become uncursed.
So as you put your hands up to the building, you feel a lash of heat surge through your body. You are thrown back a couple of feet. And the fire, instead of being carried by the wind, starts to subside, having taken the building with it.
Okay.
It still continues, though, since there is still fuel on the corners. But it does not seem to be growing beyond what it is already capable of touching anymore.
So now it's just regular fire.
Bucket.
I'm gonna be like, you guys can now put it out. I got rid of the curse. Just now douse the fire, please.
Doja's the savior.
Several of the guards immediately go to it. These guards over here run over from the nearby pond on the outside of the city with buckets in hand and start going at this fire. And ever so slowly it starts to go away. Bit by bit, though, it will take hours as it continually roars with the raw amount of oxygen and wood it has access to currently.
Yeah. We should invent the garden hose.
We should invent a fire truck. Just get a bunch of pig intestine and just strap it all together and then pump water through it.
I mean, or you could just make it out of leather or something. I don't know.
That's a thinking man's game. We don't do that here.
Clearly.
So
Says
as
the
you
guy who swam through shit. Yeah.
As
As
you
either that or
rise
get
to the
arrested.
ground, Lily, you see that your hands are singed.
I mean, where is it? Are they though?
Just barely. As you give yourself the good heal, it starts to subside.
The good touch.
And then again, I look at the fire. I'm like, "You're a punk bitch. You're gonna test me. You're gonna test my god too. All right."
Just screaming at the sky. Fuck you, Fuego!
Haldir starts bleeding from the nose.
Oh god. Yeah, that'd be the day. He's butt-ass naked, waiting for his clothes to dry, wearing a cloak, and then just starts bleeding profusely from his nose, and like, what now?
Look, Tom, you say I'm
says you're
not making a good choice.
Says the guy who fucking melted just now.
I was about to say, you didn't make a good choice.
He's like, oh, I know.
I have Kellenbor's protection, alright?
Lily has the power of God and anime on her.
You realize that Kellenborg is the only guy.
She thinks she's chilling. We'll get to Lily and Fuego's true meeting in a future date, but for today, the fire starts to ever so slightly decline as you watch the flames roar. You hear the popping of metal within, and archers again are firing at points in the building that'll collapse the building. So that way it all is contained and doesn't spread to the bridge over here. The guards in this time come over to you, Lily. A couple of them. They go, "Excuse me, milady priestess, we ask upon you. What plague has come onto our city today? Why today of all days? Are the
This is
gods
answer that
upset?
makes Mordecai money, by the way. So be careful.
What have we done to upset them, milady? What has it been?
I'm just gonna look at them and sigh. Hold on. Okay. I'll look at them and sigh and be like, it's a feeling. You've heard of people making deals with certain beings.
You
I'll
think
just say
cultists are afoot?
no. Bunch of rather singular buffoon.
That has been dealt with.
And yes, has been dealt with improper. He burned in his own flames.
You've seen to it yourself, milady. This is fact.
Become the hero of the town.
I mean, I saw him burn in his own lava, yes.
Well, there is going to be a town meeting of the legislation to resolve the damages and hopefully find resolution to the root cause, to hope that it may never happen again. A ward may be set upon the town. You would ask of any priests of any creed to be in attendance, they say, as one of them kneels and presents you with this like golden looking ticket.
Going to Willy Wonka's Chocolate Factory.
Yeah, like, am I going to fucking see chocolate, some fucking Oompa Loompas? What is this?
Willy
No,
Wonka.
I'll grab it.
Yes, Orbach, the fire-breathing terrorist.
They point to up here and they're like, the building will be tonight, milady. We would hope that you're in attendance. We understand it's a stressful situation. Any lodging within the city, we will have it covered. Simply present that ticket, and they will understand what it is. Consider it to be the least of our repayments for the stress this must have been upon your first visit. And they, bow themselves out and clonk off with their night ways. Oh, jeez, the fire's getting hot in this. This is weird. This is weird. Okay. I'm just trying to move, whatever. The knights are
Just
moving.
remove the fire. At this point, it's pretty much gone anyway, right?
Well, I need something to, I'll work on this later. I'll get something to signify the building is gone.
If you put the fire onto the map layer, it'll stay there and you can move stuff over it.
Ooh, there you go. Big brain. Okay.
Galaxy Brain play.
1000 IQ play.
1000 AP one shot. There you go.
I mean, yeah, Tom, you are the fire-breathing terrorist. We all heard you yell Allahu Akbar right before you died.
Pretty much.
Oh, what was it that he said? Something about Fuego, bathe me in your flame, or something like that as he died,
Yeah.
which is basically the equivalent to Allahu Akbar.
Direct translation, is it not?
That's the most cultist thing I think I've ever heard.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair though, to back up Orbach, I mean, Yes, it was Tom wanting to talk to Fuego. Orbach wouldn't have done that, but everything after that point, Orbach would have done it to save his voice.
Well, yeah.
So
But
it all
I
made
think
sense what he was
thinking
doing.
With, I think it was
He was
more
risking
of a,
everything. He would rather sacrifice himself to save his friend.
Yeah.
Is all it was.
I understand that, but I think it wouldn't have gotten to that point if
He hadn't asked for Fuego in the first place.
Yeah,
That's what I'm saying. It all escalated from there.
The world is not a collection of
Why did he need to
choices.
be there?
You can't
You
expect
caused the
everyone to
riot.
make the top tier decision.
Yeah.
That's how it is.
It happened. It is what it is. We go forth from that.
But anyways,
Fuck you, Free.
yeah, hashtag blame Parm. I'm of this belief. This is the belief. This is the church of blaming Parm for all our problems.
There you go, barrels in on it.
So,
Fuck you, Barrel. Fucking pie smug head ass over here.
there's
I can just see the
there's
fucking
a
Yoshi
colle-
face.
There's a collection of nuns that have come to pray over the building and the people.
So how many nuns and children died in that cathedral?
The numbers may present themselves. Sure.
Also, how many wanted posters are there around town for Barrel right now?
If the barracks where they are produced was not destroyed, there might be
God damn it!
Hey,
Everything's coming up, Millhouse.
Yeah, everything's coming up, Millhouse.
It's all coming up aces. So
If you find some way to swindle me out of this fucking obvious earnings there, I'm gonna come back with a vengeance, buddy. That's all I'm saying.
Barrel, I inadvertently saved your ass.
I mean, if anything, I have you to back. I back you up because I witnessed him literally burning everything.
I need 3 people, man.
Is nobody gonna back me up?
Yeah.
You're all just gonna let me sleep in jail overnight?
Look, Free. I saw Orbach burn himself and the church, so I know that was him. Eventually, I'm going to see Fi in jail, and you already know from Barrel or Haldir that stuff was going on. So
I made a bet with a bunch of shifty ass motherfuckers down there that 3 idiots were the ones
Yeah.
who caused the thing. We got
3 idiots.
the
Orbach.
Melty dude, we got Haldir, and we got Fi. That's all I'm saying.
We got
Melty
Pooh Man. We got fucking hot sauce, and then Fi.
Yeah.
All right, we got an hour left. Let's progress.
Oh yeah, fuck it. Do it.
So behind
Hey man, if I get that
you,
850, we all get that 850. Just saying.
behind you, Lily, there is a chorus of nuns and priests to be that sing in unison to pray over the lives lost today. Their chords connect well. Let me go ahead and roll for the performance to see if I have to do a voice here.
Ah!
Let's get that one. Come on, get that
Oh my god.
Are there like any of the injured coming out?
No, I'm not actually gonna sing. Not for a
20
chorus of
minute-
nuns. Okay. it would
I've got a
just
quick
be a
question, though.
representative image.
I've got a
Is
quick
there-
question
is there,
for you though. Are we gonna see are we gonna see anything from Orbach passing over, or is he just straight up gone now?
Oh, Orbach, don't leave yet because interaction that happens with you.
Nah, I have to stay till the end anyways, because you have to debrief me on how I'm gonna get it back into this campaign.
Motherfucking me.
Fuego getting a fucking quick snack today.
Jesus Christ, man.
What did Zan
I
do?
suffer so others don't have to.
Did Zan fucking DM you something, or did I not scroll far enough?
Motherfucking
That was in
lady.
the general chat. Fire it, Will.
Oh my God.
Stairs motherfuckingly.
I don't know why that's so funny to me, motherfucking.
I mean, that was
So,
always
I
kind
are
of
there-
understand it. It makes sense.
All right.
Are there?
Lily, what were you saying?
I said, are there injured coming out?
There's a couple of guards who are severely burned, and they currently are bringing their fallen comrade who burned alive in his suit of armor.
And had his neck
Which
snapped.
Melted, which
Oh
melted
no! I
body.
forgot about that. Don't remind me.
It was actually his chest that you caved in.
Oh, that's worse.
Okay.
You don't feel pain.
So, so the injured are over here, and then the dead guy as well.
So yeah, they're currently like escorting their friend. They have him on few surviving pieces of wood.
Well, first off, I'm gonna walk over to the body and I'm gonna cast General Pose, just as a like a good sign.
Goodwill.
Okay.
Just
What is General
nothing.
Repose
So
do?
nothing happens because
It
hey,
stops
who
them from
knows?
decaying.
Fuego
Ah.
also could manipulate the dead. Who knows? So yeah, I'll cast General Repose so he can't be turned for like 2 weeks. And
So
then
this kind of yellowish glow falls over the body, and some of the guards look up to you, their helms off from dealing with the heat and not wanting to overheat, with tears in their eyes, kind of nod towards you. And
I'll also walk up to each. How many of them? Is it just these 4?
so it's this one archer and these 4 guards. They currently have him on their shoulders, pretty much.
Okay, so I'm gonna give. I think how many? I may as well use these because I don't have any. I don't have any use of them. So if I switch it. I'll give. Who looks the worst out of all of them? Besides the dead guy. I swear to God, if you said the dead guy.
They
would have left the campaign.
So all of them seem more torn up inside than outside. A lot of them were at the initial site of Fuego's impact. So none of these guards that are carrying their dead comrade on their shoulder actually are scorched. There is ash and soot on their armor and like the undercloth. Some of their faces are completely covered in like soot as well, and ash from just dealing with the fire. Some
So
of
they're
them
not-
seem a
not
bit
like-
scraped up, but nothing major that be like necessary for healing, really.
Whatever. I'll give each of them 2 points of lay on hand.
And so you
Yeah.
kind of raise amongst a group of them, and the chorus behind you kind of raises, golden glow flows over the party of guards that go to escort afterwards of thanking you their buddy to the morgue.
That moment when you remember you have this but can't use it. Sorry, Orbach.
In this time, by the way, as you go over here.
Was that you, Tom, sighing?
Yes. No, I would have felt bad if you brought Orbach back. I would have just been like, oh.
Over there, by this time you've to the.
You're cutting out.
building.
I can't hear you. What?
Or,
All I heard was over
over
there,
here.
and then you cut out.
You've been escorted to the what was for them to determine what to do with you for the night. The lot of them kind of stand dumbfounded that their entire barracks went up in flames. They continue to lead you on.
Hey Lily, do you see me?
I wonder how that happened.
Yeah, Lily.
Yeah, wait. Do I see Mordecai?
No, I'm back in 5-4. I'm like
Oh, okay.
passed out. You just see my hair over my head while they're like just dragging me
Yeah.
with my hands cuffed.
Do I see?
They've got an anti-magic collar on me, which, as we all know from past, knocks out Fi if she has no magic spell.
So I see this. I see them dragging Fi.
Yeah.
Yeah. Basically, Fi is like hanging limply on the arms.
I'm literally going to face palm because at this point I think she was an acquaintance to all this. So I'm gonna face palm. I would be like, "You two over there, can you unhand her?"
And
don't yawn, dude. I'm tired. Stop yawning.
No.
Oh, you fucking asshole.
God damn it.
Y'all are tired. It's like midnight for me. Shut up.
The pair
So
of
it
them
is, same here.
look up to you and they're like, "Do you have a reason to believe that this suspect is worthy of being freed tonight, fellow priestess?"
If
I know her, she must have gotten mixed up with some.
All you have to do is say I'm a paladin, and they should probably just know.
That's totally not true because there are evil paladins.
Oh, true. I mean, you're one of them technically, based on your oath of vengeance, right?
I'm not technically super.
Vengeance does not mean evil; it's interpretational.
True.
Yeah. I'm just gonna be like, she must have been mixed up with something that happened with some of my compatriots that we travel with, and they usually mean no harm. It must have been a misunderstanding. She's usually very, how we say,
reserved.
Very kind to others.
It's a misunderstanding, Whiskey.
I mean, to be fair, they should also remember that the last thing I said to them before they cuffed me and made me pass out was that I have not made any offensive stance against them whatsoever. So I feel like those words should sink in a little bit more because of that.
No, you only resist.
Regardless of a voiced opinion of character, we have an eyewitness that says that this suspect here sicked some dogs upon a merchant of the bazaar, was in cahoots with a troublemaker who began the riot.
They don't know
that
I believe
arrest for several different guards.
Do I know about the patches and the dogs and all that?
No.
No.
It just sounds like Fi just broke bad to you.
I'm a just scratch my head. I'm like,
that doesn't sound right.
I mean, can I do like a? I'm like, but then I think, could my character think about it like dogs? How the hell did they get dogs? Because I know about Haldir's coat.
Go ahead and roll me a history check to see if you recollect what might be the cause of this strange accusation.
Well, hopefully a +8 helps me. Oh my god, okay.
Easy nat 20.
Buddy boy, you were there the whole time. That's how you
Nano flies past everything about her.
A drip of my blood drops to the ground. You touch the blood. I feel like that would probably be something that would happen. I'm just like dangling there and like a drop of my blood from one of the arrows drops on the ground and you can just see what happened.
Hashtag always easy for Lily. So you're aware that your patriots picked up a magic item which can summon all kinds of wacky creatures, items of the sort. And that the person given this kind of power was your happy-go friend here.
I'm gonna.
You saw travel with Fi to the town gate.
I'll have told them to give me a second to think, and then after that, I'll be like, I'm gonna facepalm once more and be like, look, one of my buddies has a cloak that can summon things, and I'm assuming they were having a little much. And I guess that's what summoned the dogs. I don't think they meant any harm by doing this. They had no power over what comes from it, though if I had been there, it might have been a different story. But I assure you they meant no harm in what they've done. It was a situation that escalated with zero control that they had from the beginning.
Listen, we have a very generalist approach to issues involving magical items. Same way that a arrow flying from a crossbow is led back to the responsibility of the person who fired that crossbow, the actions of any magical entities and or items are led back to the holder of said magical items and or entities.
I
It is a
so
job
want
of
to
the
flash the golden ticket at them.
It is a job of the court to sort out your, and they kind of lift her up as she dangles a bit
Can
more.
I just kind of like
Patriots.
not even like show them the ticket, but just kind of like pull it out of my pocket? Just kind of like nonchalantly. I'm gonna go like up to them, and I'll be like, this is for that place up there, what, northwest of town, correct?
And they go, yes, this is a pass of goodwill from the legislature. Why are you showing this to us?
No reason. I was
This is
making
for
sure where to go.
merchants and instead for wary priests.
I was
Cleric.
making sure where to go.
They're like, go to the inn. It'll be on the corner of the northeast. They'll get you sorted out.
I'll look at them and be like, look, as I can well assure you that I'll tell you now, it wasn't hers, but I can't, say much else as I was not there to do anything about this or control the situation. If anything, I ask you to be a little more lenient with any sorts of punishment or trials that come along with this. That did not mean this in ill will.
Considering that our barracks have been ignited in unholy flame,
Which,
we can only assume
again,
that there
was
must
not
be.
caused by this person here.
We
The
can only
assailant
assume.
is burned.
We can only assume that their compatriots are to be reprimanded properly. The court system will adjourn their fate. Now, if you would make yourself scarce, priest, there are other beings, other folk that need your use.
I'm fucking, I don't care. I at this point, I'm kind of like a little kind of annoyed that they're still being assholes. I understand where they're coming from.
They're the town guard. They're gonna be assholes. We'll find another way to
But
go.
I'm just gonna do this because I kind of want to do it anyway. It's been like a rough day for her.
Mm-hmm.
Can I not ping this? There it is. When I channel divinity, I'm gonna use dreadful aspect at these two.
Of your choice within 30 feet, too.
Yeah, just those two. I don't. What's the DC on that? I still.
It's your spell save DC.
Your spell save.
Oh, okay, so you gotta pass at 16.
I
One
think
passed, one
Okay.
failed.
One
Okay.
pass, one fail.
Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna be like, look.
So this one goes wide-eyed. Let's go of that half of your friend. And slaps his back to the wall, breathing frantically and eyes wide. This one gives a more stare at you as it waves over the face.
Yeah, I'm just gonna what I said to them and be like, look, it's been a long day. It's been quite a long day. All these things happening. Wouldn't it be better to just get over this matter and settle it in the morning? I will make sure that my friend here does not leave town.
The guard, at this point, goes, maybe we should give you access to betting with your friend tonight. And manacles clap on your wrist. For an aggressive
Ow.
magical action upon the guard in trying time, I hold you in
Sure.
contempt, priest, until the matter is resolved. You will be coming with me.
I'll look at him and be like, all right, I mean, you take it up with all your other peeps. They're just gonna say the same thing. I pretty much just saved your town. Otherwise, it was gonna all burn. But all right.
This one like backs up slowly and just starts pacing.
Is this like an effect I can end whenever I want?
Does it say that specifically?
I
It
think
says
it
it's
just
frightened for
Frightened
one,
for
1 minute.
Yeah, 1 minute.
You can attempt another wisdom saving throw to end the effect.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it would have been done by now.
Basically, when that one gets out of range of you, it's gonna attempt another one. Let's see.
I mean, it was
If
only
it
a
ends
minute.
its turn more than 30 feet away, it ends.
There you go. So he collects himself at the corner of this building, catching a breath as he turns away from you. So you have now been held in contempt, and with the manacles
Sure.
locked around your hands, you are both escorted.
Oh, I'm gonna walk and I'm gonna sit right here with.
That's 3 of
guy.
3.
I'm gonna sit right here.
No,
These
no,
guys.
that means it's 4.
Yeah,
No,
that'll make it
you
4.
Fool. You fool! What have
Like-
you done?
You guys have no right to keep her, as she was not the cause. So
We'll be
you
looking for him.
angered me after all of that has happened.
A couple of the guards kind of assess the situation. Look at her.
Should be behind the monitor right here.
There's chatter among some of the other guards that kind of come and go as a couple minutes.
I just sit down, straight up. I sit down. Don't care about this guy. This guy's a douche. This guy right here is a douche.
He's doing his job.
And
He's
a guard comes up to you after all this. He's like, "Milady, I'm afraid that your friend has been found guilty by association for the time being. I could make a case to maybe release you from your bindings and get you back on your feet. But your buddy is going nowhere but the brig for tonight."
Look, I look at him. I also hold up my my cuffed hands. I'm like, look, I can make sure that my friend here money will go to court. But I'd prefer she gets some rest in a comfortable place.
They're like, "We'll toss a blanket on her metal slate for the night. Now, if there's anything else that I can help you with, milady, I would be so willing, but the extent of my goodwill quickly dampens with the setting sun."
Say, take these off. I will be at this court whenever it happens. I will make sure to put to rest this case that it was all just a misunderstanding.
We'll see about that. And he walks over and pulls the guy who manacled you and starts barking at him. "How could you think that you have the power to arrest a priest in these trying times? Do you understand that the gods can be against us at this very moment, and you dare be the one that goes against them? Shame on you! You should have burned them. You should have burned like poor Jebediah."
What about Derek?
Summons.
Shame!
Let me
He
summon
snatches-
Virgil's wrath.
He snatches the keyring out of this guy's hand, smacks him clean across the face, and orders him to be disciplined by his superiors. And he takes his sword away, and he comes back to you, and he unbinds you from your manacles.
Alright, as I see all that going on, as he's like uncuffing me, I'll be like, does this guy over here that cuffed me, does it look more like a boy? Is he like fully grown, like a man?
He seems to be a younger adult, maybe in his like mid-20s.
I'll look over to him. Boy, do you have family? Do you have a wife, kids?
It's none of your concern, cleric.
As of
That's
right
between
now, it
me and the
is.
Lord.
As of right now, it is. Answer the question.
Roll me a persuasion to make that statement.
I'm literally trying
Reality
to
in his
give him,
mind.
trying to literally help him not go on leave, but
He's very he's
oh,
just been
yeah.
he's just been yelled at by his superior about his false action. He's not in a good mood.
Oof,
And
11.
now he's getting reprimanded by some random cleric.
Yeah, exactly. Who thinks that they're talking shit? Like, he doesn't know you.
Oh, you still pass.
Looks like you do.
So
Looks like you do.
So he kind of he runs his hand through his hair, taken off, and he's like, it's just me and my fiance these days. I've yet to make the engagement.
I'm gonna look over to his captain and be like, look, as a big mistake as he did here, do not take away his job. Do not put him on leave, as he must need this coin.
And he looks to you, and it's like, well, there's a martial court for disorderly conduct among guards that he will face. The same way that your friend will be put to the trials of the legislation. I would assume you would be part of the hearing. Obviously, they should have given you some type of identification to show that you are part of that. Do you have it
I
on
want the
hand by
golden
chance?
ticket.
Yeah. Yes. And he kind of looks at it, and he's like, "You're gonna need to get this stamped. Hold on." And he remembers that the barracks are burned down.
Oh, where did I put that thing? Oh yeah, I left it in my.
And he's like, they'll make an exception for you without the stamp these times. If you would excuse me, I have rubble to remove to hopefully find some of the documents that I held in my original, well, what was my office. Good day to you. And he bows to you, and he goes to and starts with a couple of the other guards. He just starts lifting up pieces of wood, trying to sort through the ash and the flame, trying to get all the stuff.
I'll look over to the hot-headed guard and be like, look, I'll try and help you out as much as I can. As rude as you were, you still have a family to build, I assume, with your fiance. So
He just gives you a look of like discomfort, and then he just walks away. He's like, he's
what the
he's
fuck
so
happened
overwhelmed.
today?
if I was evil after doing that, I would have muttered under my breath, "Pussy."
Pussy.
Nah. Yeah. Okay.
So the remainder of the guards, these people are still praying. They've moved over to the actual site of the rubble. And
Note that Fi's been passed out this entire time.
Yeah.
I mean, hey, I tried.
Yeah, I know.
I tried.
But I'm just letting you know that Fi's not gonna remember any of this because she's not awake. She passed the fuck out as soon as that anti-magic bracelet got put on her.
So for this time, an archer and a escort, Fi, and they make a temporary cage for you. Go ahead and put a bed here.
Force cage.
You know, it just dawned on me. My teeth were attached to Orbach.
Yep, and now they are ash.
You have no more teeth.
Now they are popcorn.
Who knows? Maybe after you do something for Fuego, he might give you your teeth back.
Or a greater restoration. Greater restoration is the age-old just fix anything really button.
Just cast wish forehead.
I'm not gonna lie, I really don't want to do the rest of the sessions I play talking like this constantly. Anytime I have to talk about
Reason with Fuego then. There
There's
you go.
no reasoning with Fuego.
So you give him what he wants and hope he doesn't kill you.
And that's
Right,
exactly
nobody
why
here was
my god and
mad.
him are gonna clash. So,
If I'm not getting teeth out in the arena, I'll give you them.
Dude, I should enter the arena.
Hey, there was a dude who had a tooth necklace down in the place. You should start with him.
That just sounds disgusting.
A couple of them were
Yeah.
super rotten clean through.
And I went through actual human shit in sewage.
Hey, there are probably dwarves here too,
And halflings.
and elves.
All right, let me
And
rephrase
potentially
that.
changelings.
Let me
Because
rephrase that.
it-
I went through bile.
I mean, the
Well,
guards
you
knew
better
what a
get that
changeling
answer
was,
right.
meaning that there must be a changeling in the area because they're so few and far in between for people to
Yeah,
even
but
know they
you're
exist.
You're like the only changeling for 100 miles, man. You gotta let that sink in.
They probably know
Apparently
you're
not if
changeling
the fucking
because
guard saw me and knew I was a changeling.
you changed in front of the bloody blacksmith's apprentice.
Yeah, but he was literally the only one. I
Very
never
liberal.
change in front of people other than that was the
Yes, you
first time.
You're very
No,
public
I've
about being only.
All the time.
outside of our party, I have not changed in front of anybody but that blacksmith
The
apprentice.
fucking barkeep in the first town. You walked up to him and you're just like, oh, by God, by the way, is this the person you're looking for?
Yeah, and then you cast darkness.
That's great. That happened after though.
You still fucking did it.
It was also,
In an angel form,
but
so you can
the thing about that guy is that he actually knew who I was, so he knew I was a changeling anyway.
Yeah, but you fucking told him.
There was still everyone else in the room who saw it as well.
You can't say you're doing a stealthy, man, when you just fucking walk in the room and go.
Arm, you're not winning this. Just stop.
You were not a dragonborn. You exited as a dragonborn. They fucking knew.
Well, long story short, they put you in this this little 10 by 10 over here. In the locker room / restock area of the barracks, or what was the whole barracks before. And they fashioned it up with some bars. They were able to recover from the back room and affix them to the roof and the floor.
How long are they keeping me there? Does it count as a long rest?
You'll wake up tomorrow long rested, yeah.
Okay.
Because
unless they take this bracelet or this necklace off of me, she's asleep constantly. So I'm just gonna do the long rest regardless.
For you, Lily, you know, the guards kind of motion for you to leave the area. Really necessary, as they're just dealing with getting everybody kind of calmed down and back in their homes. And they're like, you know, thank you, but there are these trying times, and we really just need to make sure that everyone's safe. It'd be best if you return and hopefully help put out the church that we've heard has gone alights as well.
I wonder how
Yeah,
that happened.
I was witness to what lit it, so yeah, I couldn't get to it. And I guess I'll make my way over to the church now to see what I can actually do now. There.
I mean, the church burned down doesn't mean the graveyard behind it or the crypts below didn't go down.
We're still not confirmed that is even a thing. We're making...
Yeah.
He wanted to go to check to see if it did exist. We don't know if it's
Yeah.
actually there.
So
They have a morgue, I know that. I know they have a morgue, for a fact. That's
the
just fact.
flames have the lava has become this this
Obsidian color?
yeah, pretty much. It
Uh-huh.
still glows red hot, but there are the priest that comes and sprinkles some holy water upon areas of it, and it fizzles and subsides. there's portions of it that there's portions on the end of the obsidian that you see a couple of priests and priestesses who walk upon it to kind of make the rest of it subside. Go ahead and put them out right now. Here you go. One here. One there. One here. And they're all going about some sort of ritual to subside the destruction that has come upon the city.
So is the flame? Is this all just done now? Is this all like actual
Yes.
passable territory?
It's just really hot obsidian, basically.
Yeah,
Residual
pretty
heat.
much it's just excessively like the ground kind of would scorch the bare foot, but as long as you have basic foot protection, you should be fine. As they're kind of just subsiding all the steam that is coming off of it, pretty much, and quickening that process as it starts to steam out.
Then I'll just. So like, did the whole church burn down, or just kind of like this side?
So everywhere that this fire touches is now just encased in obsidian. It was lava, not fire directly, so it didn't outright destroy the entirety of these buildings. But
Okay,
the
well then-
areas that they do touch are completely enveloped in obsidian.
Well, then I guess I'll enter. Kind of check on people. If there is another way to enter, because like this is just like a room. Well, I guess there's another door here.
There's
one back there.
some of the priests call out. There should be a back entrance. We're working on getting some of the windows extended for the sake of opening the church back up for the service come Sunday. And they point you over here to the back.
Okay.
This one kind of turns to you, fellow priest. I just
Okay,
blow her
bye.
off. See ya later, bitch.
No, I don't know which one was talking to me.
The one on the right that you just blasted past.
Oh, okay. I thought it was this one.
So like, fellow priest, and then you teleport across the map.
I thought it was
Bye,
this one.
Felicia.
I thought it was this one.
So, the priest is like, fellow priestess, I don't believe I've seen you around these parts before. I am Sister Michaela. It is great to make your acquaintance. I'm sorry that it's come in such trying times. And she walks up to you on the edge of the obsidian to shake your hand.
I mean, I have no reason not to shake her hand. I'll extend my hand and shake her hand.
And as you do, she kind of she claps her other hand and holds your hand for a bit. She's like, we really are seeing some of the rougher days this night. It's quite the sight, she says, as tears well up in her eyes. It really is. And she lets you go.
I'm a pat her back. I'll be like, yeah, it's very unfortunate that this had to happen. I wish there was a way to prevent this.
It's always the DM's fault, bro. It's fault.
But yeah, there are things that are certainly out of our hands.
Well, I can only hope that we can rebuild the businesses that were hindered and bring peace to the families who were separated in these trying times. And she motions to the two businesses, the stonemasons and the bakers' buildings, which are partially encased in obsidian. I must ask, what happened to bring you in? on this very night, or maybe it was a message of some kind.
I came to pay my respect to the dead. I was going to ask where I could find your morgue or cemetery and just pay my respects.
Well, you're gonna want to go out of town. It'll be in the back. There should be. The town folk have made a burial ground out of a great beast once slain. They think that it gives a sort of power and passage to be buried next to something so monumental. So they've kind of just collected bodies underground around it. Those that don't immediately get cremated should be there for the sake of your holy blessings. I'd lead you there, but I'm a bit dissuaded, as you can see. And she goes back to the obsidian.
So it's quite all right, sister, and I'll thank her for the information and thank her for her job that she's putting out. What hot sauce did.
She puts her hands together, and bows her head to you, and she's like, "Lord's name," and she goes back to putting holy fire over the smoking, steaming obsidian.
I'll give her what's it called? Where is it? Of Kelemvor's blessing, and then as I walk away as well, I'm going to when I turn the corner here because she said it was out back this way, right?
Yeah, it's on the back side of the city.
Right when I get to here, I'm also gonna say and Merkel's blessing too. Because those two contradict each other. Yeah. I just want to look at the pathway, so it's this way. I know. Okay.
Pretty much, she points you to a back entrance of the town. Let me go ahead and put that, or ping you to the direction.
I just want to know where it is.
You just go out the back entrance, and it will lead, she says,
just east
to the graveyard. You can't miss it, she said.
Okay. And then honestly, I'll probably head to the inn or wherever this ticket leads me. It was northwest of this area.
I gotcha. So, as you get yourself sorted for the night, as one of our members is barred, one currently has fell to the tragic instance of Fuego's playtime, and a couple other members are preparing pit fights. The session will come to a close for tonight. The last thing I would say is, Orbach, you feel yourself awaken. There's an arm over your shoulder, and your mouth is sewn shut.
Ooh.
We'll get to your reawakening. For the remainder of my party, thank you very much. It's been quite the trying times over in Fairhaven. See from here what the resolution steps will be to the riot that has ensued.
Which, to be fair, no one knows that I did it because I used my voice thing to incite it.
Oh yeah, no, they don't have a direct link to you, but there's several.
They know that you were there. The guard captain saw you when I got captured, or when I got cuffed, so he knows
they
your
know
face.
I'm tied to you. They don't know that I'm tied to the riot.
There are a couple pointing fingers get resolved in the future, but that's a different time. For now, the night is young for my party members downstairs, and we have a pit fight to resolve. some bloody gold that's been tossed about for the sake of the city, for those who are betting on many lives, structures, and homesteads.
You're getting a little judgy there, buddy.
Upstairs, our fellow priest of the party has finally gained access to a reputable graveyard.
Yeah, but if they say it's some beast that was slain, that sounds very odd that you would say that. Have some fucking spiritual fucking connection with something and be like, hey, what are you doing?
hey, hey, stop that shit.
Also, didn't the voice in your head scream when you came in contact with Fuego's fire? I'm strangely remembering that.
No, I know.
Oh yeah.
Okay,
I
just
was,
making sure that that was actually canon and not just said offhandedly.
No, that absolutely will come to light in the future. But for now, we will have to put it on hold till next time. For the experience for my party members.
Are we going to be watching what's going on with Orbach, or is he just going to have a
Wait,
one-off session
technically, since I was in combat with Orc, do I get his X?
No. As I said, Orbach will be awakening in a different form, but awakening still.
I mean, technically he died.
Technically, it's not the same as realistically.
Yeah, remember, Fuego wants to keep him alive. Fuego wants to keep him alive, so he'll probably put his soul in another body, just to keep him going.
Also, in 5th edition, you don't get experience for killing players.
Yeah, I know. Because otherwise people would just be killing you.
Not to mention you're not even the one who killed me.
Y'all man, TPK yourself. Hooray!
I mean, Orbach did. No one else.
Shut up.
So there was a write-up presents itself. So that will be giving you 1,750 for that. And then for today's session, we're looking at a solid 8,000, making for a grand total of
oh my, really?
9,000.
Really? Just a couple XP off from level fucking 10? Really?
Next time we shall see how the party fares with the nefarious deeds that Fuego has in store. Thank you everybody for joining tonight.
I am 55 experience.
I definitely want to
45 experience away.
Definitely want to talk with you after the session so I can have like a... No, it's not a bad thing. I have a question.
Just a roast? Just gonna have a roast?
Well, obviously, I always roast you.
I mean, that's just the ways.
But it's an actual question.
I got you. Well, from here, I will bid you guys adieu. If you have any other... just message me. Otherwise, I'll be seeing y'all very, very soon.
Oh,